Boom, 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 boom. Oh, what's that? He's starting on time for once. That's not allowed. How was this allowed to happen? Which one of you allowed me to start on time? Not. Oh. Mm. Yes, Jack, you are in fact on the list. You are in fact on the list. We are going to do one before you, though, because today we're starting out with a home that has actually been on the list for quite a while, but we had to set up a time where we were both available so that we could tour. So, Jack, you will be right next, right after one, and then we'll go through. Awesome, awesome. Also, new and improved technology. Streamer learned how to use Google. You can see now we've got the YouTube chat also visible instead of just the Twitch chat. So now both chats can talk to each other kind of a little bit, sort of, with a delay. But, you know, technology's not perfect. What can you do? Mm-hmm. One more second. Okay. Make sure everything's set up. Okay, alright. I believe everything's good on our end. We can hear, we can see, we can view, we can be. You are a little quiet. Let me see, let me see. Ba-ba-ba, turn that up. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba, turn that up. If only there were an in-between, between being loud enough to hear me and quiet enough to not hear the clicking of the mouse. But that's okay, I have the clickiest mouse known to man. Okay. Is that a little better, Tease Louise? Are we able to hear a little better? I turned it up just a little bit, but I try to keep it low. I don't want to have too much squeaky chair and clicky mouse. Hello, hello. Epiphania Housing, good evening for you. And hey, Soli Pants, welcome, welcome. Thank you for stopping by to my house that I made myself. As you can see, it says owner Soli. Hey, wait a minute, this is your house. That's right. Today we're starting with Soli Pants' house here that we're going to get to see in full. Soli Pants has actually been on our list for a good couple of weeks. We just had to find a time that worked for both of us to come stop by and say hi. Last thing I need to do is swap specs. I will be healing in this next tier, but the button we have to fix the mouse is on one of these specs for sure. For sure, one of these specs. One of these specs. I guess it doesn't matter. Let's go grab that button. We found out last time why the mouse settings keep changing themselves, and it turns out that zooming in or out, even the slightest at any point, completely undoes all of your mouse settings, which is very fun. Very, very good. Lith is the best. There it is. So this little thing right here, Lith is the best. We'll put that on our spin. That helps reset the camera. So that, when we press this, now we can get these beautiful slow panning shots. There we go. All right. Thank you, Soli Bands, for offering your house today. That is a wonderful transmog. That's... Oh my god, you've got so many... Okay, so we got Murloc feet. I don't recognize the skirt, but I'm loving the little floaty. Then we've got these big yellow gloves. Ooh, nice clock on your back. Ticking kind of fast. And you've got the idea cap for ideas. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, and of course a giant wrench. Yes, yes, yes. Exactly what we're looking for. Exactly what we're looking for. Okay. And It happened during Undermine. Oh, I believe you. I believe you. Undermine had some good transmog, didn't it? And you know what? I loved the driving, too. They gotta bring the driving back. They need to bring the driving back, because that was great. I loved the driving. Let me drive around the real world, you know? What's the problem with that? Okay. Just making sure before we start with the tour proper. The chats are both working, I hope? I can see, yes, we have a fade time of roughly 30 seconds. I convinced a friend he was Tyr from Undermine. Oh my god, that is beautiful, Tyr. Actually, looking at Tyr from Undermine, Void Storm, Silver Moon, Mana Forge Omega. Nope. Undermine gear. It's not that far off, to be honest. It's really not that far off. You know? Liberation of Undermine obviously had, like, different class sets, like this one here, which is cool as hell. But in terms of, like, the actual stuff you got, it really wasn't that far off. Cattier stream, Well, that's... No. That's Cattier stream if there's enough subs, you see, Cheds. You see. Flashes evil eye at Pank. No. Cattier stream if the subs get there. Not just by default. Not just by default, of course. Alright, let's take a look at what we've got here. And we've got some great usage. Look at this. I love the shaping that we see out here. And great use of this little curve item right here. This little archway, which used to be interactable. Normally we see this inside as like a transition between rooms, but we can see there's actually quite a couple of them out here that create a nice little sense of space as we go through. It's also really cool to see these stacked fountains with each other. I mean, look at that. Fountain above, fountain below, water flowing in both directions. Oh, gotta turn on other flying. One second. Gotta turn on boring old flying. We need boring old flying to be able to observe the home. There we go. Beautiful. There we go. I love the fountain like that. The 2 stacks of fountains. That's so cool. We can see there's 2 entrances as well. A path that goes underneath the home and a path that goes up into the home. Let's take this underneath path first. We've got lovely little mushroom sign. This tells everyone that you're a fun guy. And as we follow the path, ooh, look at this carpeting here. What are we using as this carpet? Tapestry on its side. I see. Oh, beautiful. And then as we come in underneath, we get to see the under fountains. That's cool. I need those purple shoulders. Which ones? These ones? Because these ones are cool. I think Monk usually gets some great sets. I think the Monk sets look awesome. I love that the fountains are stuffed within each other, so we see the water going up and the water going down at the same time. Little cycle of water. It is L water cycle. Learned it in elementary school. Water go up, water go down. And then we've got a beautiful giant gazebo above us, following that mushroom theme. If we take the other path to go up the home, oh, look how it all goes together. This is great. I love the foliage. And now we've got these custom-made stairs, which, as we know, are very annoying to place one by one, but always end up in such a nice result. And here we can see you've stacked them. This is a bunch of the archways stacked together. Boom, boom, boom. Interesting. It makes a cool tunnel-like effect. And then we have the actual fungal opening of the home. Very interesting. See the fountain on either side? Look at that. I love how it matches. From up above? This is really cool. And it matches this plot really well as well. We've got the water flowing down behind. That's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Do we head inside now? I think we do. Ooh, Monk? Yeah, Monk pretty good. Monk pretty good. Best class, by the way. The mostest fun tank, the mostest fun healer. Not really, actually. They kind of ruined the healer, and I'm not going to be running Monk this next tier, which is really sad, because I've been running Monk every single tier for, like, years now. But, I don't know. I guess they just decided Monk not fun, Monk not good, Monk no do heal. Monk's a solid, like, 20% below the next best healer in raids, so Monk's just kind of unusable. We already don't bring a real raid buff. It used to be that Monk made up for not having any real utility or raid buff by just being the pumper, you know? We put out the biggest numbies. But now we don't put out the biggest numbies, so now we have no numbies and no utility and no raid buff. So why would you bring a little old Monk? The answer? We don't. Let's head on inside. I tried to make it look like it's part of the landscape. I'd say you succeeded. It fits the fountain behind it perfectly. Whoa, watching that pop in was cool. Wait, let's give it, wait, let's give it a second, Wait, no spoilers, let it load in. As we learned that last time, it can sometimes take a while for things to load in. So let's see. Beautiful book, great book, Ah, this is one of those fancy, expensive books where every page is exactly the same. Let's see. It was the best of times, it was the worst of times. Two houses, both alike in dignity. Oh, this is just a hodgepodge, isn't it? Love the hearts. Love the hearts. That's a cool feature on YouTube. Oh, I wonder if I could make those show up on stream when you do the little hearts. I don't know. I'll have to look into that. Hello, hello. Welcome, Boss Vanderwerf. Welcome. Willkommen. Alright, are we done looking around? Is it all loaded? I think it might be loaded. Alright. On the left, we've got a beautiful ATM machine. Please give me dollars. Please give me dollars. I keep running into this glitch. This happens a lot with me at ATM machines. You put in your numbers, and then it says $0, and then doesn't let you take out any dollars. And it's like, I think the ATM machine's broken, because I'm pretty sure you're supposed to get dollars from them. But I put in my card, and it says you don't have any dollars. I wonder why that happens. Beautiful ATM. As we see, we have an iconic corner thing poking through the wall. Every house should have those. Gotta stop playing when you stop winning? Yes, like with ATMs, of course. Quoth the Raven nevermore, yes. What you playing? I think we're playing RuneScape right now. It's like a Sims and RuneScape crossover, is I think what we're playing. Alright, let's go into the home proper and let's see what we've got here. Ooh. Oh, look at the construction of this. It's like a whole homestead right here. Look at that. We've got all of these windows around the side. A foyer here that's like framed. We've got an awning. Is that a little guy peeking through the window up there? A bigger guy peeking through the window over here. And what looks to be Zally Wally over here. Poking through the window there. This is really cool, and I hope we get to go inside of the home. But I have a feeling we got to save this for a little bit later. As I can see some light poking through that door. I kind of want to look around first. Oh, I love the opening here. Oh, this is a gorgeous opening. Look at the little shoes. And a nice cushion here. Some coffee. And then the window open. I love how you use the painting here. Look at that. The painting is the outside. So it looks like the window opens up into the outside. That's really fun. That's a nice touch. Ooh, I see solely we will go inside first. Okay, I understand. We will go this way first. Are you sure? Oh, and then over here we've got a lovely little deer poking a head through and maybe drinking water out of the trough. Maybe it's a little drinking deer. Either that or that is a very occupied bath right now, and we have to come back later. Look at him. I love how his head pops through. It implies that there's a body behind and he's sipping. That's very cute. But at the instruction of Solely Pants themselves, we will go inside first. Let's go and see. Inside. Oh, and of course we should show this off. The fact that you can sit on the stairs is so cute. And now we go inside the home proper. What have we got here? Lights on either side. Books on the shelves. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Also, how are we feeling in the chat so far? Do we want any background music or anything like that playing? We can put on some generic music, maybe some Skyrim music, maybe some WoW music. Do we need music? Do you have eyes behind that? Let's find out. You do have eyes behind that, it looks like. Wait. Eyes confirmed. Alright, everyone confirmed. Solely does have eyes. That was good for us to know. Yes, that was up for question. Got a beautiful sink here. This is a room that was made to look like a coloring book. Oh, that's so cool. Look at that. So all of the walls and the furniture are white and unpainted, and we can see the painting coming to be. You have all these little feathers looking as though they're painting. Oh, that's so cool. Little feathers painting the walls and the furniture. That's cool as hell. That's cool as hell. Yes, Jaffe in the house. Yes, we're playing Zelda, of course. When you visit, can you play Zandalari music with my... Yes, Jack, we'll play Zandalari music with yours. That sounds good. Are you saying you want Legend of Zelda music as your suggestion? Because that's a good idea. We can have that going. Look at the little flamingo. Look at little flamingo. In little bath. Bath being colored blue. Oh. This is a cool idea. Isn't this such a cool concept? We've got the paints on the floors and on the walls. That's so cool. It's like it's in progress, and we can see the little feathers going about it. That's such a cool idea. Oops, commercial? Well, that sounds like a good time to go ahead and grab that music, then. Breath of the Wild music. Is that one chatter said so? And you know what I always do? Is listen to the first guy who says something. You know? Hard to go wrong with the first piece of info you hear. Let's grab that real quick. And we will bring up OBS. That's OBS, by the way. It's officially called OBS. Not a lot of people know that. Let's do this one. And then hit play. Okay. Let me know if that is too loud or too quiet, but the music should now be playing, assuming I know how to press buttons on OBS, which is a strong assumption. That is a strong assumption. Beautiful. Okay. We've got the music going. We've got all sorts of colors around us. Beautiful. And I will give one more second for Solely Pants. Okay, we should now be back from the ads. You know, Solely Pants, not a lot of people know this, but I have the ads set to the minimum that Twitch allows me to set them to. But if even the minimum is too much, there is a way to get rid of ads entirely using something called a sub or a Prime sub. And when we hit a certain amount, then my next stream after that will have a camera, and it will involve wearing cat ears. Alright, now that we're back, let us go. Music might be a little too loud. Let us go down a little bit. Beautiful. Okay, put that down a little bit there. Will you have the jacket made of jeans on as well? You know what, Cheds? Yes, I will. That's a pank promise. I'll be wearing that jacket made of jeans. Solipants just subscribed with Prime. Thank you so much, Solipants. You know, Solipants, not a lot of people know this, but Solipants can actually use their little pinky finger to discern whether there are poisons in a drink. No one knows where they got this ability or how they learned they even had it, but one little teeny dip of their pinky finger into any liquid, and if their fingernail turns red, then there is a poison in that drink. Solipants is highly desired by monarchs all across the world for their fancy poison-detecting pinky finger. Hey, J Smart, welcome, welcome. Useful ability? Oh, yeah. I wish I had that. Not that anyone's trying to poison me or anything. Ooh, look at this den. Oh, using this as a rug is clever. Look at that. This is meant to be a sleeping bag, but we can see here that they have the little pillow part covered up by the table so that it kind of just looks like a nice rug that they're dealing with. That's really fun. In front of a great fireplace. And then what do we see all around us but what appears to be a kitchen? Spinny thing. At ease. And one special property we can see here is that this coffee machine actually has a cup in it, ready to go. That is cute, that is cute. Speaking of coffee, today I am drinking, what is this? A Wandering Bear Espresso Roast Cold Brew that has been sitting on top of my fridge for, I think, 6 weeks now. But, you know, caffeine is caffeine. Let's see if it holds up. Let's see. I've got to give it a little shake real quick. I don't know if the mic will pick this up. Let's see. There we go. Beautiful. Shake it up, and we'll see how it tastes. Good. It's good. It's really good. It's, wow. Wow, it's really, you can really taste the, aging. Yum. We've got, meat. Ooh. Oh, I love how you've done this stove. Oh, this is really cool. Wait, you've got a couple items under here. You've got your honey pot to make the middle of the egg. We've got an egg being cooked. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. Look at that. There's a little honey pot, the little edge of the honey pot right there to make the middle of the egg, and then a dyed rock flipped upside down to make the white. That's cool. And then what have we got over here? Oh, this is clever. We have not actually seen something like this before. Stacked circular woolen rugs to give the appearance that the water is flowing through the spout. That's not something we've seen before. That's cool. That's cool. What's going on with the P.O. box? 'Cause you're killing me? J Smart, what P.O. box? What P.O. box? What do you mean? J Smart, have you been sending all of those dead rats to my address? I thought I was being threatened by the government, but was it just a prank by you the whole time? And we've got little waters and dyes and plants, and I love that the actual sink is a fountain as well. That's very fun. I made this during early access. No way! That's very impressive if this was all made during early access. That means you were ahead of the curve with some of these techniques. That means you were well ahead. And then we have here. Oh, interesting. Are these like pancakes because they're stacked? Or are we meant to take it as one object, in which case it's like a blueberry pie or something? I think they're blueberry pancakes. And then we've got... Ooh, you got me a stripper and a cake? Oh, wait, that's a person. Oh, you got me a person and a cake? Whoa. Interesting how you've used stools to make this. Interesting. The rugged stool to add layers. That's so cool. Look at that. It gives, like, the idea that, like, the icing's draping over. That's really cool. That's really cool. That is very, very cool. And then is this a... Oh, I'm sorry. I am now sitting in the cake. Hello. This is about to be the most disappointing bachelorette party you've ever seen. It's me. And then we've got a great... I think this is a pizza ready to be cooked, and it looks so good. Look at the sauce. Look at the little pepperonis, little spinach. Oh, this is a beautiful little pizza. It's a beautiful little pizza. Hey, everybody. Hey, Anita. Hey. When I came to the chat, you did notice the spinny thing. I did spin it, but just for you, spinny thing. At ease. At ease. I want you to set up a P.O. box because I could taste that coffee through the interweb. J Smart, just for you, I'll set up a P.O. box. I will set up a P.O. box, okay? But you gotta promise that you gotta send me things other than rats, okay? I've been trying to collect the rats you've been sending me. I'm running out of room to hold them all. So as long as you send me some other dead animals that aren't rats, I will open a P.O. box for you. Just coffee, I promise. That's the name of his favorite rat. Okay, let's go into the next room. Thank you for showing us your beautiful kitchen. And if you did miss it, if anyone happens to have missed it, here we have a coloring book themed room where everything is white, ready to be drawn in, and then we can see some floating feathers coloring it in, which is so cool. That's such a fun idea. Do ferrets count? I'd take a ferret. Yeah, ferrets are pretty cool. I like ferrets. As a kid, I always wanted a ferret, but then I met a friend who had a ferret, and ferrets are very smelly, and then I didn't want ferrets anymore. Very long and enduring story. Okay, now we're being told to go this way, and what have we got here? Oh my god. This is like a full portrait. Look at that. It's got depth to it, too. You've put it in front of the wall behind it. Whoa. That's crazy. How have you made the teeth? The teeth are kobold candles? What? No way. Oh, this is crazy. Okay, so the foliage is foliage, right? That speaks for itself. We've got yellow dyed stones for the hair. I believe these are dyed stones for the eyelids here as well. We've got cushions for the eyes. Stone to make the shape of the nose. We've got circular rugs for the lips, and then kobold candles for the teeth. That's so interesting. Look how good that is. That's a crazy good portrait. Andy Warhol's Marilyn? It looks so good! It looks so good! Good evening, Shapeshifter. Shadeshifter, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. This is a great mural. You are absolutely right. Absolutely right. We've got the little light on it. And then what if... Oh my god. Incredible. Incredible. Oh, are these all... These are all little cushions, aren't they? They are. They're all the little pillow roll that you've dyed. That's also the pillow roll. We're using the autumn leaf pile for hair. Slate. Another pillow roll. Pillow roll for the mouth here as well. That's crazy. We got tables turned upside down to make the keys. Oh, this looks so cool. This is so cool. Google it recognizable. Okay, one second. Oh, okay, we do need to bring this up. Hold on. We actually do need to bring this up. Let's bring up this, save image. We will save this to our screenshot folder. Legendary screenshot folder, holding screenshots since 1982. Put it in stream thingies, hit save, bring up OBS, and we will say hello, OBS. Let's see, what image is this? The world that never was? Okay, time to replace you, world that never was. Unfortunately, you are the world that never will be now. Screenshots. Let's bring this up. Boom, boom. And then let's shrink this down. uncanny, right? Like, actually crazy good. Actually crazy good. Thank you for the suggestion, by the way, to bring it up, because that looks so good. I mean, crazy, right? It's like 1-to-1. It looks so good. It's so good. Okay. I love when future me, because I have all of these named as just image 1 through 7 or whatever. So future me is going to hit show and be jump scared by Marilyn Monroe. But that's okay. It was worthwhile to see how close that was. That's so good. And then here we can even see the back of a person while they're playing, and they've got their computer and screen as well. These are so good. These are so cool. Oh, absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, it looks so good. Yeah, Kenny. Yes, because I have also seen South Park, and I understand these people. This is Small Child 1. That is Small Child 2. This is Large Adult 1. Those are their official names. You can look it. It's on the call sheet and everything. Incredible murals. I love that you even got the curve of the glasses here. Using the side of a Razorwind bar table to make the... Oh, that's so cool. Very clever. Very, very clever. This is very good work. Oh my god. I do recognize that. I'm cultured enough to recognize that recognizable symbol. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my god, your line work is incredible. How do you have better line work in a game where it is absolutely ass to control any of these items or put anything anywhere than I do drawing on real paper? Your line work is so good. And by line work, I specifically mean the aspect, right? How we can see all the lines move in to the point at the end. That's so good. And we can sit here? I would like to. Ooh. This is where I sit before killing myself in the good place. Right at the very end, where they all have those interesting conversations at the end. I feel like the outside of me is the same as the inside of me, or whatever Chidi said. Whoa. That's so cool. Ooh. Oh ho ho. And then if we sit this way... Oh, we have to sit that way. I see. I see. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. And it just, like, trails off into the distance like that. That's really cool. It's built in a super small space. Yeah, it is. This is just like a little closet room. We go through here. Can we walk through? Yeah, and there's a stone right here. So this is a very, very short room. Exceptionally small path. And yet there is the feeling of depth. Crazy good. Crazy good. If my Ooh, I wonder if we can... An idea here. Let me make sure the add-on is on. Wow, camera tool. If we hide the player, do we have the ability to zoom out as we walk forward? Probably not the ability to do so smoothly. It seems. Let's see. If we zoom out as we walk forward, yeah, it doesn't look like we're allowed to do so smoothly. To get that, like, perspective effect. It would be cool, but it looks like it doesn't let us. But that's okay. Because if we could, like, walk backwards as we zoom in, we'd get a certain perspective, right? But it freezes the camera while I'm moving. It can only move into discrete chunks. So that's okay. We'll move forward then. And then, wow. What have we got here? Does anyone recognize this symbol from somewhere? Wherever could this have come from? I do not recognize this. Quick, someone correct me. Where could this have come from? I'm actually really impressed at your middle portion here. Right, because I think a lot of representations, they obviously always get right the white light coming in and the rainbow coming out. But you have actually gotten this detail in the middle, because in the actual art, there is that period in the middle where it sort of transitions, and you've actually gotten that, which is really impressive. Simple little album must be a dark side of the moon. Yeah? You think so? Must be a dark side of the moon. Maybe. 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 Some sort of multicolored Floyd of some kind. From the darketh sideth ofeth the mooneth. Ah, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Where else shall we look next, Sully Bands? Where else? Where else? Oh, Zalian, I see you have discovered a test thing that I did not know was live yet. Well, Zalian, I mean, you found it, so I guess it's there. I gotta honor it, right? I was not aware that that was live. That's funny. That's very, very funny. After this, I'll have to look at that. I'm your guinea pig. Yes, Alien, apparently so. I was not aware that that was live. Okay. And now this one. Look at my house now. Wait, wait, wait. Hold on, everyone. Hold on, everyone. Just don't start redeeming those. Those were not supposed to be live. So for background, Twitch in the back end has things where it's like you have to set up a minimum number of things in order for the stream to be like considered partnered or whatever. So I set those up, but I was not aware that they would actually be live. I will have to figure that out because obviously the stream is not going to operate with those live like that. Okay, let's go. Alright, and then what have we got here? Okay. Bunk, when you get in, sit in the bench in the platform. Whoa! That's cool as hell! That's cool as hell! It's a reflection of me! Wait, let me make your name disappear. Hold on, what is that? Name... Always show nameplates? No. Okay, that didn't change it. Wait. Wait, why does it... Okay, so I turn it off and it turns into that. Hold on. All the building masters in your stream at the moment? Oh, not now. Come back at a less embarrassing time. Not names. It's not the nameplate. Control V, ally nameplates turned on. Okay, maybe we turn on ally nameplates, and then maybe we can change the settings of those. We'll keep the nameplates turned on, and then see if we're allowed to... Here we go. Because I want your reflection effect to be perfect, you know what I mean? Do you have them targeted? No, I don't. No, I don't. I want the reflection effect to be perfect, and obviously if it says Sully Pants, it is not exactly perfect. Friendly. The past minute and a half from your memory. Pretend this is the first time that we've gone through this, okay? Alright, so then we go through here, and then we look at, we have Okay, we've got trees around framing us, a black border here, and I see the message from Sully is to sit on the bench. So if we sit... Oh, no way. Look at that. That's so cool. That's so cool. It's like a reflection of me in the water of the reflecting pool. This takes some dedication, by the way. This is very, very cool. Look at that. Oh, that's so cool. What a great idea, by the way. It's a really cool idea. To have that? Yeah, that's it. Oh, it's such a cool idea. What a great idea. What a great idea. Okay, let me... Bonk, bonk. Bonk. Beautiful. 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 Uh-oh, where'd the sound go? What do you mean, uh-oh, where'd the sound go? What do you mean? Speak your truth. That's a really cool idea for the reflecting pool. And I also want to take a little extra time to appreciate the degree to which you've dedicated to this, because there is no actual water effect here, right? That's completely open, and yet... What do we have here but the turtle that creates that water effect around it, giving the impression that there is water here. In fact, even though you know that the water is not here, your brain kind of assumes that it is. Not just because of this effect here, but because if we look at the back, you have perfectly mirrored the top and the bottom. Look at that. All the plants are perfectly mirrored underneath. The stone is perfectly mirrored underneath. Isn't it crazy how good... It genuinely feels like there's water here, even though there's not. That's so cool. Like, how did you do that? That's wild. You can hear me on Twitch, but not on YouTube. YouTube! What you up to, YouTube? Silly YouTube. That's so cool. Messes with your head, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Look at that. Look at that. That reflection is so cool. It genuinely, like, my brain wants to just assume there's water here. And then when you were in there as the reflection, that's such a cool idea. I really, really like what you've done here. This is so cool. I mean, look how accurate. In fact, you can even see something they've done here to really sell it. If we look at the top here, you'll notice that the bottom underneath stone extends a little bit forward compared to the top stone. It isn't something where they just made a new stone and then put it underneath. All of these bottom stones come forward just a little bit, just ever so slightly as we come through. Why? Because when you're looking at it from this perspective, that extension sells the idea that this is a reflection. That underside extending just a little bit further helps to sell the idea that what we're seeing is the reflection in the water of the pool. That's so cool. I love that idea. I really, really do. All right. Does anyone watch Bob's Burgers? Yeah, Bob's Burgers is a great show, full of fantastic characters. Absolutely. When is this place not chaos? You know, anytime, just because you're correct. Prepare yourselves. I see Bob from the titular show Bob's Burgers. Oh my god. Look at them! That's Bob, and Bob's wife, and Bob's son, and Bob's daughter, and Tina, and The hobo that lives there? My bad, rude and uncalled for, I won't do it again. Exactly, anytime. Exactly. Oh, this is so cool. It's the diner. The diner that sells burgers. Bob's Burgers, specifically. Look at him. It's Bob. And the glasses effect, using the curtains to make the glasses for the wife is so cool. I don't remember any of their names, but that's not that surprising. I wouldn't remember my own name if it weren't on a post-it note in front of me. Look at all of these custom seats. We've got coffee, cream. Oh my god, you even made a little napkin holder! Look at that! 2 Void Elf trunks into each other with a Silver Moon beam platform in the middle. It's a little napkin holder. That's so cool. Oh. I have fallen. Time to go back up. 1 second, 1 second. And we've got that behind us. And then we can even see a little bathroom door that was there, of course. Great work recreating all the people. We've got the town down there. Should we go up or to the side first? That's why your channel's called It's the Panks, so you don't forget. You are correct. You actually are correct, Bus Van der Werf. Yes. That is why. There we go. Let's go on up here. Let's go on up here. I am gonna compromise with you, Lucas Lair and Zalian. Oh my god. This is fine. This was me 10 seconds ago when y'all started pressing those buttons that I did not know were turned on. This is fine. This is fine. I'll compromise with you, Zalian and Lucas Lair. I did not intend for those to be turned on. So I'm not going to just leave and go to your house now, even though that's what that said. But I will go to your houses next, after Jack. How's that sound? How's that sound? Even though you're not on the list, we'll move you up the list. Even though those weren't supposed to be turned on. I was just doing what Twitch told me. Look at that. What good dog. What good hot dog. It is burning dog. Very good burning dog. Very good burning dog. I'm actually going to get a screenshot of this, although all of my screenshots, they have this weird glitch in them. I have this bug going on. It says activate Windows. Weird, strange bug. Never seen it before. It shows up in all my screenshots. Don't know how to get rid of it. I'm going to save this screenshot, though. This is beautiful. This is absolutely beautiful. Now let's go down here. And I notice a couple of things. We've got this going on, which I don't know what this is. Kind of looks like a Ferris wheel. But it is small and has a target. I would probably know what it is, but I'm not wearing my thinking cap, you see. So today is my no thinking day. It's the Wanda Arrow. Whoa, just like from the show, Beirgers. Very good, very good. The Wonder Wharf is part of Bob's Burgers. You think I don't know that, huh? You think I haven't watched all of Bob's Burgers, including the extras, including the crossover with Archer, including the movie? You think I haven't watched those? Because I have! Okay. I don't know, you didn't know South Park? That's fair, actually. That's perfectly fair. You need a breath mint? Alright, if you can't handle me at my... how long has this been up there? At my 6-week-old unrefrigerated box of cold brew breath, okay? If you can't handle me at that, then you don't deserve me at my Dr. Pepper Tic Tac breath, okay? Alright, okay? Alright, let's go see what's in the Wonder Air. Beautiful. Oh, look at the giant Ferris wheel. This is the Ferris wheel that broke off and destroyed a bunch of stuff in the Bob's Burgers episode where the Ferris wheel breaks off and destroys a bunch of stuff. You made ring toss. Oh, this is the first time we've seen like fairground games made before, but we've never seen ring toss before. Look at that. Oh, that's so clever. It's just cushions. It's just cushions on the bottles. What a simple way to get that effect, but very clever. It's efficient. It works. Right? That's actually great. No kissing. We've got a bunch of little guys on their little carts ready to go on roller coaster. Can I go on the roller coaster? Hello, it is me. It is fellow Murloc. Mergurgle. I am one of you. Nothing to see here. Just getting to line normally. Gurgle malurgle. Yes, I am one of you. Oh, I can't go through. Oh. Oh. We come through here. I love using the little lightning spires as lights. And the cool energy collecting effect that you've got going. And let's see what we've got on the right. Oh, look at that. You even use little baskets to make the holes for the skee ball. Oh, I was great at skee ball. As long as you ignored all the rolls I did where I missed, I never missed a roll. Pretty legendary, actually. It was pretty cool. Great skee ball. And then what do we have here? Oh, of course! My favorite fairground game, Murloc Murdering. Throw an axe at the Murloc's head, my favorite fairground game. I play this every time we go to the fair. I love throwing axes at Murloc heads, am I right? Beautiful game. And then what have we... Oh! Oh! Oh, what a cool way to make this game! Oh, that's very cool. Look at that. Hammer on metal. Metal go through, go ping! Oh wait, my sensitivity's too low. Hold on. Let me turn it up just a little bit. Ready? Hammer, metal, go ping! oh god. Oh Jesus. Hold on. Oh. That's why we have it turned down. Lithium Murlocs all around. The hammer do bang, go ping! Oh, that is so cute. It go ping! Oh my god, this is a beautiful build. I really like this build a lot. And then we've got the actual Ferris wheel. Let us sit down. Beautiful. Beautiful Ferris wheel. Oh, it's so good. Look at it go. This whole backyard is so cool. And there's one more portion. What have we got here? It is a little photo booth. Let us sit. Oh my god, this is so cool. That's exactly what I look like. Yes, that's exactly me. Beauty. They've got those strong beauty filters on. But believe it or not, that's what I look like in real life. That's me. I have ears that are... that look to be the length of my entire face. Yes, that's true. I have glowy purple eyes, and then I have blonde hair that is on one side free to go, and then braided on the other side. How long does Illyria spend on her hair, actually? And then I also have eyebrows that look to be roughly the length of my face. This is exactly what I look like in real life. None of you all have seen otherwise, and you have no evidence otherwise. So that's what we're going with. It's true. It's very, very true. I would never lie. Well, I'd never lie and get caught. Well, I'd never lie and get caught and admit to it. Well, I'd never lie and get caught and admit to it on stream. Well, I'd never lie and get caught and admit to it on stream a second time. Let's go this way. I believe there was an upstairs to look at. Oh, that's where the burning dog was. We can go look at the burning dog again. That's not a picture of you on your stream. No. That is a stock photo that comes up when you Google, hot man wearing jean jacket holding microphone. Yes, yes, it is, Getty Images. You can find it yourself. I say things that are believed because they're so believable. Hello, Mr. Milo. Hello. Yes, you can have some pats. There you go. Good boy. And then up here we see more Burning Dog. Oh, yes, you are sitting with Burning Dog. Beautiful. Beautiful. Google's hot man in jean jacket. Yep, can confirm. Beautiful. Thank you so much for showing us your home, Zoli Bants. This is some beautiful modeling work here. Here, let's go quickly. Let's do a review of everything in this house real quick. Not only do we have the great Bob's Burgers with an actual Bob Burger, either that or he's wearing the burger suit in the Bob's Burgers show. We've got the beautiful Wonderhof, where we see all of the beautiful Wonderhof attractions. And going back to the first room. Oh wait, I should double check. This isn't a real door, but I should double check. Not a real door. And then let's remember that not only that, this is also the house with the crazy cool reflection. Look at how it reflects. It genuinely tricks your mind. I don't know if, like, the stream is too low resolution for you guys to get the same effect, but, like, it looks like there's water here. My brain wants there to be water here because they've done such a good job of perfectly replicating the reflection. It looks so good. And then we come house, South Park, North Park, land that goes on forever, and then some sort of colored album art from some sort of band no one's ever heard of. It's great that you've decided to recognize this very famous painting and the very famous show, and then you give a nice shout out to small indie bands that no one's ever heard of. That's really nice of you. And then, of course, one that is last but not least, we have the cool, I love the coloring book room. I love this. This room is so cool. Everything is not painted yet, but we can see the little feathers doing the painting. It's so cool. Look at that. I like this quite a bit. Is spinny thing. At ease, gentlemen. At ease. Incredible home. Genuinely incredible home. Thank you so much for visiting us here. And as is the rule, Soli Pants, you are more than welcome to stay in the group if you would like to come on the rest of the tours with us today, as long as we're still on the US. I believe up next should be Jack. And we're going to do Jack next because Jack has been asking, and to be fair, Jack actually has been showing up to a couple streams. And poor Jack just, the list of people who had been here first was so long that poor Jack keeps getting told no. So we need to visit Jack. And then we will go ahead and visit Lucas Layer and Zalian, because even though those buttons were not supposed to be turned on, and I was not aware that they're turned on, they were turned on, and you did press the button, so we'll add you to the list. We'll add you to the list. We will add you to the list, and we'll give you special priority access. So, Jack, do I have your BattleNet, by the way? Mine was for Epi? Okay, we'll do Epi. We'll do Epi. Check your Discord? Oh, I'll check my Discord. I'll check your... You'll see. You'll see. Hang around for a minute. You have a date day planned, Soli? Oh. That sounds fun. You doing anything exciting? I hope so. Exciting things are fun. Okay. Check your Discord, Pank. I'm on EU. That's why you keep getting delayed. Okay, I understand. Jack. I understand. Okay, so you are on EU, which means we have to jump to EU. Jump to EU. Do I have your Discord, Jack? Do I have your Discord? Or not your Discord, your BattleNet. You said check your Discord. Is it a message request then? Because those often get. Let me check my message requests. Buy and sell hand-farmed WoW gold, all servers, 76,000 review, 24/7 support, 25 plus payment methods? Oh my gosh! Report spam. Submit report. Done. Okay, sorry. Continuing. Next message. Ah, I see, Jack. I see where the confusion was. It is because your YouTube name is not the same as your Discord name, but don't worry, I have at least a single brain cell left, and I was able to use it to figure that out. Unfortunately, my brain cell does have a 30-minute cooldown, so please don't ask me to think for the next half hour. But now it is time to go to EU so we can see your home, and then we will see Luger's Lair and Zalian as well. Alright, my brain cell is now on cooldown. Okay. I'm sold, give me that gold, sign me up. Exactly. Exactly. Thank you so much for showing the house, Sully. It was so cool. Everyone knows I'm a huge fan of the murals and stuff. It's so cool. I love them. I love them. Alright, to swap over to EU... Oh, I see my mic is peaking. Why did no one tell me my mic was peaking? Oh, what an embarrassment. Oh, get him out of here. All right, pull up the image. Nope, that's Monroe. Nope, that's Sailor Moon. That's Privacy. That's Traverse Town. One of these is going to cover the screen, don't you worry. And that's us partying. Okay. Swapping over to EU real quick. We need you to see the Warlvia's house to truly blow your mural brain. Interesting, interesting. Tell me more. Give more information. Inform me in a way that is continuing. Hold on, EU is loading, EU is loading. Worry not, everyone, worry not, it is loading. Ah! 1 second, I'm being attacked by my dog. 1 second. Ah! Hi, hey buddy, how's it going? Hi. Yeah, you need me to take you out? I'll take you out soon, okay? I'll take you out in just a second. Just a second. Don't you worry, buddy. Don't you worry, buddy. Don't you worry. Hello. This is my dog, Mr. Milo. None of you can see him. But he has a very strong way of asserting himself. He likes to smack me if I don't listen to him. He starts out peacefully. He does little asks. He does little polite asks. He says, hello, please. Please do thing. Hello, hello. And if you don't listen to it, he starts to escalate. He escalates to yells. He escalates to slaps. He's a big slapper. You know? He likes to do big slaps. Okay, EU is now loaded up. I don't know why it takes so long for the EU one to load. Almost like it's on a different country or something. Smart doggy. Yes, it is very smart doggy. He is too smart for own good. Little known fact, this little doggy can open car doors and windows. And you know how we found that out? We found that out the hard way. We were driving on the highway, doing our own thing, having a good day, and the next thing we know, the window is open, and Mr. Milo is sticking his little head out on the highway. And that's how we learned that the child lock must always be on, because little dog has discovered how to open window. Too smart for own good. He is far too smart for own good. Far too smart for own good. Okay, we're now back on you. We are in the house that we were looking at before. Yes, hello, Mr. Milo. Yes, hello. You're still talking about your puppy, your partner. Whoa, Anita, that was cool. How did you do that? Whoa, there's a bunch of little guys. Hey, that was my disco? I don't think so. I made this. Yes, I made this. Yes, I created this. Of course. No, what do you mean this is yours? No. No. That's getting in the way of me claiming credit for the thing that you did. Someone stop that man. He's telling the truth. It's getting in the way of my lying. Okay. Let me bring you up, Jack. 1 second. Nope. I have to do everything one-handed because Mr. Milo is getting mad at me if I stop petting him. Alright, which house are we going to? Your one house? Is this correct? Have I invited the correct person? I redeemed the on-screen celebration power-up you had on your channel. Good job, Anita. And thank you for the bits. That was cool. I don't know how you did it, but it was cool. That was cool. You made a bunch of things go on the screen. That was very cool. That's another one of the things where Twitch is just like, hey, can you please turn these things on? Otherwise, we don't let you do things. Jack, I believe I have invited you, and you are now in my group, yes? And now we visit house. We will say, hello, house. Everyone say it with me, hello, house. You are still in my club. Stop that, man! He's not allowing me to take credit for his work. Stop him. Ooh, you've made some changes since the last time we were here. You have made some changes indeed. Alright, everyone, we are at Jack's incredible Dazara lore troll-themed house. This house is one of the last houses that I'd actually filmed for the video before YouTube was pretty clear that the videos are not what YouTube was looking for anymore. So I am very happy to come by and see a little update. Yes, Mr. Milo. Hello, please stop hitting me. Thank you. Boy. Very good boy. Please do not hit me. Okay, continuing. I don't know if you can hear that. That is the sound of him hitting me. Beautiful. Yes, Mr. Milo, yes. What a beautiful boy. Okay, let's see if we can... We have to turn on slow walk. Hello, Milo. Yeah, thank you, Mr. Milo. Hello. There we go. Okay, let's go. There we go. Look at that. Oh... And then the reveal that it has a bunch of depth. Oh, what a good shot. What a good shot. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Whoa. How did you get all of this to fit within the housing budget? The housing budget is so small, but Pyramid's so big. How do? How do? I'll make Pyramid big if budget's small. I'll do. Let me see. That is a very, very good question. Hey, Jaffe has a great question. How many altars in this pyramid? How many are there? What this number? They each cost 5 as well. How did you make a pyramid this big? With the paltry decor budget. Ooh, 35. What? 30? Wait, it's only 35? What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 35. Wow, 35. Incredible. Incredible. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. You are correct, J Smart, that every side of this is 60 points, and then that's not even counting the top. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60 again? My god. Bank can count by 5s. I am very good at counting by 5. Yes, yes, watch, observe. 5. I don't know what comes next. Oh, interesting. And it's not just uniform either. Look at what we got in the back here. Let's inspect this. A golden Zandalari bed turned upside down so that we get this, like, sun symbol effect on the bottom here. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Now the Russian accent is turning into Count Chocula. 1, 2, pyramid. And then we've used tarp here. You've got the red Dazaralor tent on either side. Interesting. This is a very different design from the first time I was here, and I really like it. I really like the improvements that you've made here. I didn't expect there to be so much depth to it as well. So this has got to be a pyramid that is right on the budget limit, right? Like, if you're not at the limit, you're right next to it, no? Don't tell me you've got, like, a whole bunch of work left, or a whole bunch of space left. This has got to hit the edge, right? Right? Surely. Yes, 350. Wait, 350? This only costs 350? That's pretty nice. So when they expand it, that means you're gonna be able to add some, like, actual details around the outside or stuff? Because now you've got the structure ready to go. It looks so good. Okay. I can tell you wanting us to go inside. Let's go inside the beautiful, gigantic pyramid. Are we sure I'm allowed inside? You're a very tall man, and I'm a very short, elf thing. Trolls and elves are basically the same in the lore, aren't they? Anita, that's a great way to put it. If we didn't know any better, we could swear that that was a pre-made in that spot, right? It looks like a pre-made that Blizzard would sell you for $15. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, you've done some work. Oh, this is nothing like when I saw it the front. Whoa. Oh, you've completely transformed this place. Okay, what have we got here? We've got fire, book, bench. Many good object, many good object. Look at that. The foliage wall is so cool. The water pouring down is so cool. Can't tell if that's wallpaper or plants, right? It looks so good. And then we've got the fire coming down with the separate stone Zandalari lamp. With the water in, and then the water you're creating using square woolen rugs. A nice classic item. And then we've got different things on the tables. And all the seats are pushed in. Oh, that seat's backwards. Hold on. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Wait, nope, that one's facing the wrong... there we go. And all the seats are pushed in, so we're all, like, next up to the table. Everything here is troll-sized, of course, so it's a little big for me, but that's okay. This looks so good. The fire hanging down. We got little lights on the entryway on both sides as well. Oh. Oh. Lead the way. We have got different weapons. Many different weapons. This is just the entrance, right? Many different weapons. And then we go through curtain. And through curtain we see... Oh, oh, what? Wait, how does it go up so high? Oh my god. Whoa. So down... Look at the design on the walls. Oh, that's crazy. What have you done? Got the bong here, the symbol thing. That's what it is called. I will take no questions. And up there, look how it just goes off into the distance. It looks like a whole city. Why isn't there a troll city? The one from BFA doesn't count. Everyone hates that city. There should be a real troll city. Oh! And because you're using... Oh! Did you open the doors? Were those open a second ago? That's so cool how you made, like, open... So cool how you made, like, the open doors. Oh, that's so cool. What have we got in here? Fruits and books. Oh. Whoa. This is a cool furnace here, like boiling water. We've got meat cooking. We got spices. We have the smallest melons you've ever seen. They make a great puree. Oh, cool. So this is like a cupboard where they store books and also food. The two most important pieces of sustenance. Knowledge and real sustenance. Let's see what's on the other side. Ooh. We've got another kitchen. This one with little ribs. Oh, beautiful. This is so cool. And let me know as well if the, like, music is too loud or too quiet. We can always adjust that. Let me know. This is so cool. And all the little details, too. Look at that. Little Zandalari lamps. Got little idols on things. And it goes all the way up. Zandalari wall shelves. A Zandalari table for each of these. The golden Loa altar. All the way. Even the walkways themselves are made out of the altars. Crazy. Okay, let's go this way. Let's go this way. Ooh. Ooh. We've got like a real shrine here. It's like a place where people worship. And we've got the statues of the Loa. Ooh. I love all these different prayer mats. So we can all come in and do whatever the trolls do with their little ritual. That's so cool. Oh, I love this. I have prayed to the Loa for many a good house. This right here, of course, is the backing of the bed again. It's such a good backing of the bed, too. And what do we got around us? Got the fire coming out of the walls. Is this one item as well? It is. Beautiful. Yeah, I agree, J-Smart. The Night Elf walls work surprisingly well here. It's almost like the Zandalari and the elves are basically the same. Why does everyone hate the trolls? Why are the trolls a villain every expansion? Why does everyone hate them? Is there a reason? Is it just because Blizzard is embarrassed that they made an entire race of people like a Jamaican stereotype and they don't want to deal with it, so we just kill them every time? Because I hope they know that that's worse. That is worse. Oh, This is so cool. This is where we learn about the Voodoo Man. Yes, yes. They're bad people with a bad work ethic. They have bad credit scores. Yes, yes, of course. That's the root of everything. Their credit scores. Beautiful. Whose house is this? Welcome, Maribel. Welcome by, welcome by. This is Jack, or the in-game name, Cabradou. This is the Loa speaker, Cabradou. What have we got here? Look at the branching path as we go through. Oh, this is so cool. This is cool. We've got walkway going through. Oh. And then we can see down below to where we were, and we can see up above to where we will be. So cool. We'll come through. What have we got here? A man. Standing in a bedroom. Oh, this is a gorgeous bedroom, too. Books along the walls. Little fires everywhere. We get to see the Zandalari bed from the front this time. And the shelves here. Great bedroom. This must be where one of the priests lives. That's not a house, it's a temple. It looks so good, doesn't it? We're being told to go this way next. That's good, because I have no sense of direction anymore. Ooh. Oh, and we have another shrine area. Little sitting mats around. We can all sit and worship the Loa. I do notice that it is a specific Loa that we're worshipping, by the way. It's not just like a different statue randomly strewn about. They've been consistent that we're worshipping this Loa specifically. The Idol of Razan, the Loa of Kings. Beautiful, beautiful. The Loa of King. The Loa of money. Using an item for its intended use, genius. Anytime, anytime. What did we just talk about? Just because something's true. It is pretty cool. And then where do we go next? This way? Seems like it. My bad, Goose is in the corner again. And then we've got another worship room. I love the inclusion of all the prayer mats, by the way. I will do my prayers. Beautiful. This is the closest I'm not teabagging the Loa, okay? This is the closest we've got to doing the prayer bows. Please don't misinterpret this, Loa. This is meant to be respectful, I swear. Got the little incense. What was used for the incense? Well, the incense, of course! This is the Amani Incense Burner. From Zulaman. I gotta say, trolls are probably the most supported race in the game. I can't think of another race that has more items. You'd think maybe Night Elf, but Night Elf doesn't have a lot of these smaller items like this. Like the little Loa knickknacks, the little fires. I think the trolls might have the most matching items. Am I wrong on that? Someone say, streamer, you're wrong? They have some good items. I love that this is all done with just a handful of items, right? Great matching, to be honest. Those are evil prayer mats. Evil prayer mats that lead to troll destruction. Whoa. Only non-housers knew how much was spent on houses. They don't need to know. They don't. It would be embarrassing for both people involved, okay? We would feel bad. They would feel bad. Let's just keep it secret. They don't need to know. They don't need to know. They do not need to know. Took one decor item and said, I'm going to make a house out of this, and it's stunning, isn't it? It's so good. It's so good. Just a handful of items. Absolutely, Maribel. Lots of night elf decors and lights, but much more troll knickknacks. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Oh. Look down, bank. I am looking down. I'm looking down. Ooh. Some wood. Ooh. More wood. Is this not what you meant? Did you mean look down at something specifically? Oh. I looked down too much! I have now looked at the bottom. That was not an accident. That was purposeful. That was me following directions, you see. Yes, that was me following directions. I was doing what you told me to do. And now I'm running back up as fast as possible for, fun reasons. There we go. There we go. I wanted the view going down for the dramatic theater. Of course. That's what yes, that's what it was all for. Look at that. Down below and up above. As with before, so shall be now. Beautiful. Beautiful. Ooh. Ooh. This is some great decor work. Like, really solid detail work. Look at that. Oh, it's beautiful. We've got books, got drums, incense, fire. The Loa's been eating good. Loa of Kings, indeed. Let's head up top. Interesting. Interesting passage. This is so good. That's a great way to put it as well, J Smart. How did you make every room an ooh room? That's right. These rooms are all so good. These rooms are all so good. Isn't that right, Mr. Skull? Isn't that right, other Mr. Skull? Isn't that right? Mr. Skull, you have the most unfortunate placement of all of them. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that you could have been a shoulder skull. You ever think about that? You know, there's an alternate timeline where you got to be the shoulder skull. But I guess losers, sweepers, or something like that. First come, first serve. You were late to the day that day, so you became the belt skull. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Let's see what we've got on the sides. Little closet. Hello, closet. The closet full of milk. This is the milk closet. Every house should have a milk closet. If you don't have a milk closet, I don't want to see your home. All houses should have a milk closet, so saith I. The milk salesman. I don't know. Beautiful. Let's go in over here. I tuned in at the perfect house. Every house is the perfect house. But yes, this one especially. Ah, a second milk closet. That's how you know that these are some very, very wealthy worshippers. They don't just worship the Loa of Kings. They have their own milk rooms. That's a Loa worship room. We're a Loa worship room, milk room, potato, tomato, you know? Basically the same. Basically the same. And now we're continuing our stairs. So is there a stairwell room on either side? It seems like it. Seems like it. Got the fire burning. The gears are turning. The fears are flirting. I'm a poet. I wrote this poem just to show it. Oh my god, we've even got the little Zandalari-themed table with more Zandalari milks. Go through here. There are so many war resources that went into this. Oh, Epiphania, I would wonder how much was actually spent on this, because, oh my god. Like, this one part of the house. Let's count this out, okay? Boom. One gilded Zandalari table comes from Battle for Azeroth inscription. One side of this wall has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 at the bottom. Then another 11, another 11, another 11, another. How do you have so many of these items? How do you have so many? How do you have so many? I bet the Belt Skull knows. You were there for all of it, unfortunately. Alright, let us follow our man. This way, this way. Those 2 rooms were luckily intolerant. Farmed lumber for days or got a really good sugar daddy? Dude, I would take one of those. If you think about it, streaming is really just sort of crowdsourcing a sugar daddy. If you think about it. That's what all of this is about, is we're crowdsourcing a sugar daddy is what we're doing. Don't tell any of the other WoW streamers I said that, please. Oh, God. No worries, no worries. I did not die. You heard it here. No, no. You did not hear it here. That was someone in the chat, of course. I was just reading chat. That's not my personal opinion, of course. No. No. Going back up. Going back up. Going up. Going up. Going up. I know it's the same items over and over, but just WoW. That's another thing, too, right? It is hard to put into words how impressive it is that you have made roughly, like, 4 items. You have 15 billion copies of 4 items over and over again, and somehow you have made that look absolutely insane. It's I did it again! God. Fool me twice, shame on you. Fool me 3 times. Well, you're not gonna fool me again. That's what our president said, okay? If Bush says it, I can say it. In my country, we select only the most intelligent, most capable people to lead our nation. In the words of our former president, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice. Well, you're not gonna fool me again. You want to die, don't you? Only most days, but not fuck, God! You didn't, I'm gonna make elephant noises. I'm not even doing a jumping puzzle, and I'm gonna make elephant noises. Yes, Irish Ranger, you've got the exact quote. That's right. Fool be once, shame on you. Fool me. Well, I'm not gonna get fooled again. Very good. We're back up here. I just want to look down. All I want to do is look down. All I want to do is look down. Is that too much to ask for? What has this country come to, that a man can't ask to look directly down the 7-story home of their neighbor without falling and dying? We used to be something, man. Beautiful. We can see again the back of the house being used, the back of the bed, as a frame with Boam Samdi, the Loa of Graves, in between. What a great decor piece at the top. And you've highlighted it with the drum? Ooh. Bank, there's something behind you. Yeah, well, you know, it's a large man. There's been many a large man behind me. It's nothing to worry about. Perfectly normal. Perfectly normal. You want to look down? Only 12. We have a stuck timer. We need a falling timer. Oh, this place is gorgeous. And there's little Loa statues hidden up there as well. It's not all just the lights. Oh, it's so cool. It's so cool. God! I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make elephant noises. That's what you get. That's what happens. That's your punishment. Next up, I'm gonna escalate to laser beam noises. Don't make me do it. You won't like me when I'm lasering. Okay, I'm going to do what Jack has instructed. Look down and scroll out. We're now looking down, right at the edge, and scrolling out. Whoa! Wait, hold on. Let me disappear myself. Ooh, look at that. Oh my god. Wait, let's do cinematic orbit. Whoa. Oh my god. This is stunning. Now you're just biting, getting on him. That's true. Today's stream is just every president. I can feel that we've hit the end, so let's reverse it. Ooh. Feels like you're looking into a kaleidoscope. I don't know if you spelled kaleidoscope correctly, but I'm gonna say you did, and I'm gonna say actually incredible that you managed to spell that correctly. It might be spelled with a K, but I think you're close enough that I'm just gonna go ahead and say you did it. You spelled it correctly. Mm-hmm. 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 Beautiful. Alien with the 5 gifted subs. Oh, that's incredible. 5 gifted subs. That means I gotta come up with 5 incredible compliments. Hold on, Zalian. Hold on. Let's do this. Thank you to the sub from Zalian WoW, who, by the way, has shoulders so sharp they could sink a Fire Nation Navy ship. Incredible. I don't know if you know this, but there's a good market for shoulder models, and Zalian happens to be the best shoulder model this side of the Mississippi. That's one. Next, Zalian WoW, who, by the way, can always tell when it is going to rain, but only when it is going to rain within a small tri-state area of his local weed dealer. But even with that restriction, always knows when it's going to rain. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Absolutely cool. Oh, okay, Irish Ranger, I like yours. I like yours. Zalian, thank you for the sub. Zalian, who, by the way, is the real person who built the pyramids. They did such a good job building the pyramids that everyone just sort of agreed to pretend that they'd been there for thousands of years. It was actually empty until Zalian got there, said, hey, you know what? Let's build some pyramids. Built some pyramids. They were so good. They fit there so well that we completely redid our Egyptian history so that those pyramids had always been there because they fit so well. Created the first helpful AI. Expand on that one, Irish. Expand on that. Give me I need a little bit of a different one. A little bit of a different one. Starting to add restrictions to his compliments. That's 3, right? Maybe we'll save the 2 for later. Maybe we don't want to burn through them all right now. Maybe so, maybe so. Oh, that also is the sub goal for the cat ears. So unfortunately, what we're gonna have to do is either next stream is a cat ear stream, or at some point I'll have to actually take a bit of a break to actually set up and turn on the camera. Because I was not prepared for that. I did this little thing where I pressed buttons and typed things and then didn't think about the result of doing so. We'll see what you guys want. We'll see what you guys want. If you demand the cat ears today, then we'll be able to set that up. You'll just have to give me some time. But at last, we have met that goal, which means I will be forced to wear cat ears. Okay. Go player. Beautiful. Thank you so much, Jack, for showing off your crazy Zandalari home. And I have to say, I did see the first version of this home, and I love the improvements that you've made here. It's really impressive. In fact, this room is even more impressive. I remember this room used to be a little bit shorter. I do remember that. and there was the throne at the very top where you could look down. I love that you've expanded it even higher and made it all like one big temple, which is so cool. It really is so cool. It's so cool. Thank you for the subs, Alien. You got another one! Another one, Alien! That's too many. That's too many. It's not allowed. Thank you for the subs, Alien. Zalian, who, by the way, discovered the coffee bean. But not just discovered the coffee bean, actually selectively bred the coffee bean from, and you're not going to believe this, from a watermelon. From a watermelon. Isn't that crazy? Used to be watermelons everywhere. Zalian WoW, through sheer force of will, selectively bred watermelons into what we now think of as coffee beans. And thanks to Zalian, we all now have coffee. Thank you so much, Zalian. I'm going to take a drink from my 6-week-old cold brew that was sitting on top of my fridge in your honor. Thank you for inventing coffee beans. Let me see. Wow. Thank you so much for inventing coffee beans. Oh, God. Yummy. Oh, come to this side before you go and look up. I'm sorry. Hold on, where are you? Where? I need to find you. I can't lose you. Not again. Ow. 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 Good coffee emotes. Where? Where are you? I need to find you. Where could you be? Where could you be? You could be anywhere. Oh, you're right here. Hello. And then we look. Zalian, what are you doing? Zalian with another 5 gifted subs. Oh my god. Wait, I have to make so many. Oh, Zalian, I'm running out of compliments. Hold on. 1, 2. I have to get you 7, I think, at this point. Oh my god. Oh my god, Zalian, you're too good. You're too incredible. You're giving out more subs than I have viewers. Zalian, we're gonna have to break into another community. We have to play a different game just to have enough viewers for your subs to be used. It's incredible. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I believe 7 more. 5, 6, 7 more compliments. I think so. Beat Chuck Norris in a fight. That's a good one. That's a good starting one. Let's see. Nope, I can't do the going back in time to kill baby. Nope, that one's... Can't do that one. Let's see. Let's think about this. Zalian is the wind beneath my wings. They are always... Maybe that should be a sub-goal, too. Maybe you can force me to do karaoke. I'll sing Wind Beneath My Wings. It'll be beautiful. Look how good this is. That's crazy. Thank you so much for showing us your home, Jack. It's so good. It's so good. I believe next on our list is Zalian and Luger's Lair. Which... Are you guys US or EU today? Or rather, are you wanting to show off your US or EU home? Because I know many in the housing community have both, including me. To have more room. On EU. Okay, absolutely. Do I happen to have your Discord? Do I happen to have your Discord, Epifania? If not, would you mind sending me a direct message with your BattleNet? If I don't happen to have it already. I need the BNet, but you can send it to me through Discord. And everyone, please let Jack know how incredible this home is. Is this not, like, the craziest... This is such a good troll house. Look at this. This is the type of house that Blizzard would want to use in advertisements. You know what I mean? Like when Blizzard puts out their promotional videos to show off housing and stuff like that, this has got to be one of them. Because imagine the crazy good shots you can get looking up and down. It's so cool. I don't have you on Discord, it seems. Well, I have the solution for you. I will go ahead and post the link to my Discord in the chat, and all I need you to do is go ahead and grab... Never mind, you can just put it there publicly. That's good for me, too. Copy. I'm adding you as a friend. Send request. Sent. Already friends! Oh, we were friends already. That makes this simple. That makes this quite simple. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Different region. You're in North America. Yes, you did speak to me last week. That's right. I never want to assume that everyone's like Discord and everything names match, so I always play it safe and assume they don't until I learn otherwise. Incredible, incredible house. Yes, it says you were in NA. I'll give you a second to swap over to EU, and then we'll go see your house. In the meantime, thank you for the sub, Zalian Wow. Zalian Wow, who, by the way, has the ability to speak to animals. Unfortunately, it only seems to work on animals that have less than 4 legs, but any animal that has less than 4 legs can have a full conversation with Zalian at any time. It's pretty nice. Zalian's been having a lot of chats with the snakes that live underneath his bed. Oh, look at all of these rooms again. It's so good! This house is so good! How did you do that? How did you make the house good? How house be good? Why my house bad, but your house good? How be? How difference? God damn it. Can we pretend that I fell on purpose? Can we... Do you think they'd all buy that? You think they'd buy that? Welcome, welcome, Kelly. How's it going? And he made it look amazing with just a few items, right? Right? They're not snakes, they're danger noodles. Nah! Snakes ain't that dangerous. Snakes don't want to... You know, snakes are more afraid of you than you are of them. They're not danger noodles. They're more like, you know, respect from a distance noodles. That's what they are. They're respect from a distance noodle. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They are respect but not touch noodles. Alright, and which of your homes shall we be visiting? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it did load. Okay. Usually that spinning there is a sign that it's trying to load the houses from the wrong side. But it did load in, so we're good. Which house shall we be visiting? Oh, you're working on the inside of the AT-AT? Oh, I can't wait to see that. I can't wait to see that. Irish Ranger, I like yours. I'll use that one. Thank you for the sub, Zalian. Zalian, who, by the way, has not a single time fallen during any housing tour at any time. Zalian has perfectly, on the first try, done every single jumping puzzle they have ever seen, and not a single time have they ever fallen off any banister-less area. Okay, guys, now that we're teleporting away and the big scary troll man can't kill me, where were the rails? Where's the occupational safety, huh? Someone get OSHA on that troll house. Where were the railings? I could have fallen. Could have. I didn't. I would never have fallen multiple times. No. No. I would never have fallen multiple times. HOA is on it. Exactly. Get them on it. Which actually reminds me, by the way, thank you, Zalian Wow, who, by the way, has been leading the international efforts to end all HOAs and to put any of those HOA people that love to yell at you for having your trash cans in the wrong spot. Zalian has been putting those people in prison one by one, making all of our HOAs just that little bit less annoying. Thank you so much, Zalian Wow. What a great effort. I can only hope that you're able to finish your work. Look at this. YouTube's being weird today? Yes, Jay Smart. Okay, so you guys saw that on the YouTube side? Yes, on the YouTube side, it just went off for a second. But it looks like you guys are back. Yes. Look at this. This house looks so good. YouTube just fell over for a bit. Yeah, it does that. Thank you for the follow, Poncha2112. 2 to the 1 to the 1 to the 3. I like good... we're ending that song there. Not for any particular reason, I just felt like not continuing. So on the right side of the home, we've got this crazy cool target here. What, they've been throwing their glaives? You ever wonder how they throw those glaives so accurately? They come to this home and test it out. Little coffee there. Oh man, why doesn't my home have an axe throwing range? Someone get on that. Someone install an axe throwing range in my home this instant. What have we got over here? We've got a nice vigil. A beautiful... Did you put a paw on the tomb? Oh, that's beautiful. You used the little eggs. Oh, that's clever as hell, actually. Oh, that's beautiful. Look at that. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Let's see what we've got over here. That's Epi's house. Of course it's good. Well, I mean... I'm not saying I expected it to be great, but I am saying that this is pretty great. I am saying it's pretty great. Your reputation does precede you, and you have met that reputation. Absolutely. Ooh. You were collecting builders to lock in your house last time I was here? You can put Epi in your pocket? Yes, yes. Be not alarmed, Epi, but you are now my prisoner. Thank you for being my prisoner. I will take no further questions. And look at the house here. The big stag head on the mantle there is incredible. And I love what you've done by extending out these stairs. That's so cool. Extending out the stairs. I love, as someone who with lifelong ADHD, I gotta say I am loving seeing all of the completely full coffee mugs just sort of left about. My house is also full of coffee that I forgot I made and left somewhere. I enjoy seeing it. It adds to the immersion for me. You might think that these are different coffees for different people, but no, these are all Epi's coffee that they made earlier today. It's just a constant cycle of, ooh, I forgot my coffee, I should go make some. And then putting it down, and then being like, ooh, I forgot to make coffee, I should go make some. And now we have coffee everywhere. Always good to see. Always good to see. Might I suggest an ember mug keeps your coffee warm? You know, I do indeed actually own an ember mug, and it does indeed keep my coffee warm. I do have to charge it every day, though, because I do forget that mug and make another mug, you know? And look at the stables! We've got a little stables for the griffin. Oh, that's great to see! The griffin has a little trough full of water, and the construction on the stables, using the Founder's Point fence on its side. Oh, look at that! This design here in the middle looks so good, and it's just the Founder's Point fence. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Hey, Kelly, I see that. Let me add you to my list right now. Let me see if you can hear the click. That is the official Pilot G2, used by the best banks in the world, and let me add you to that list. Alright, we're gonna check Jack and check. So, Kelly, in terms of people who might be before you, Priestess Hollywood, Steri, and Fashionista are all on the list, as well as Luger's Lair are all on the list before you. But if none of them show, who's to say? I love the design here. Combining the trellis with the Founder's Point fence is so smart. Oh, and by the way, thank you again to Zalian WoW for the sub. Zalian WoW, by the way, who is the founder that Founder's Point is named after. People don't realize this, but somehow Zalian actually found this area. Like, Blizzard didn't make this. Blizzard didn't set out to create this. Zalian was just flying across the world and just sort of found this and said, hey, what if we put housing here? And that's how housing came to be. Thank you, Zalian, for the sub, and thank you for founding Founder's Point and giving us all housing. Absolutely incredible. What a great service you've done for us. Absolutely incredible. Salient's the one who put Khadgar in the chair. Don't get me started again, Irish. Don't get me started. Khadgar is an ableist and he knows it. Don't get me started. If you have the magic to conjure a wheelchair, then you have the magic to just levitate. Okay, continuing. I'm just saying Khadgar should have died, or he should stop cosplaying as someone with a disability. Because he doesn't have one. He just wants the aesthetic of it. Which is not a cool thing to do. And I love this area on the side. Oh, Founders Point, I thought it was Flanders Point. No, you're thinking of a different neighborhood. That's the official name of the Simpsons neighborhood. It's not Springfield. It's called Flanders' Point. Beautiful. Ooh. If we're killing Khadgar, can we end Turellian as well? I also hate Turellian, and I'm glad that it's not just me. My perfect WoW expansion, Anduin comes back and says, you know what? I'm done canonically sitting on a rock for the entire last expansion. I just sat on a rock and never moved. Time for me to be king. And then I want Turellian to say, no, I'm king. And then I want Anduin to kill Turellian. That's what I want it to be. That's my perfect expansion. It's Siege of Stormwind, but instead of evil orcs and whatnot, we're killing Turellian because he refuses to vacate the throne. That's what I want. That would be fun. Let's double check that there's not anything behind the house before we head inside. But right now, this is looking like a perfect Hunter's Lodge. It looks so good. Oh, it's beautiful. Is it time to head inside? I think it's time to head inside. What was that you were saying? Anytime? Challenge you to beat my record on getting stuck in this house 5 steps in? I don't mean to brag, but I'm pretty good at getting stuck. I try not to brag too much, but if there's a way to get stuck or fall off of something or hurt yourself or maim yourself, I'm your guy. I'm very good at causing pain to myself. Maribel, that's a great way to put it. It looks so simple, but it takes so much work to make it look that simple and cozy. Yeah, that's a really, really good way to put it. I love when a design is so good that it almost hides how complicated the design is. Like this front awning here, the fact that this is all individual pieces pushed together, but it's put together in such an efficient way, you don't even think about it as a bunch of separate pieces. I mean, this awning itself is a Stormwind table that's been dyed. There's a banner pelt on the top to help the actual house's awning blend in with the artificial one. I mean, it's so cool. It's so cool. Let's head inside, though. Hello, Mr. Squirrel. Welcome, welcome, Mr. Squirrel. We all know that Khadgar uses the wheelchair for sympathetic means to get the ladies. Yes! That's why I hate him. I hate him. He's just there for the aesthetic. Why sit on a rock when Rathian is right there? Wait, we have to give it a second to load. Give it a second to load. We shall look away while it loads. This looks familiar. I have some sort of familiarity with this room. Have I been in this room before? Whoa. I don't mean to scare you, Epi, and I don't want to throw you off, but just letting you know as a friend that there doesn't seem to be a back of your head. It looks like it's just hair, and that doesn't sound safe. You should probably see a doctor. You should probably see a doctor. I shouldn't be able to look through your face into your hair. That might want to get that checked out. At least talk to your primary care doctor. Doesn't Rathian give off Prince vibes? Yes, yes. I don't think they're very good at hiding their influence for their character design. All air, no brains. That's going to be my next channel. That's the name of my next channel. All air, no brains. And I'm going to make, like, political commentary, like, movie analysis videos, but it's going to be really bad. It's going to be like, Odyssey is clearly an anti-consumerist message because of reasons. instead of the really very real and valid criticism of the Odyssey that the ending kind of betrays the rest of the beginning. And if you really think about it, the fact that the Odyssey ends in the way that it does kind of ruins the entire rest of the movie, because it means the entire movie has spent all of its time setting up this moral quandary, this sort of theme that it has going through, this sort of moral that the movie has, that it then just sort of throws away at the end for no reason. And I'm not entirely sure why it does that. And you might think, oh, is it because of bad writing? No, I think it's because Christopher Nolan knew what he was doing, and if he wrote it in that way, it would say a certain thing that I don't think Christopher Nolan wants to say, because he's kind of a, well, let's just say status quo type of guy, and you can't really make a movie that's like anti-status quo, so instead of making a movie that's anti-status quo, Christopher Nolan's like, what if we just end it in the wrong way so that it doesn't break the status quo? Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I will take no further questions. All right, do you think I've delayed long enough? I think it's probably loaded. Let's take a look now. The house is probably loaded. Okay. Let's go. Ooh. So in this first room here, we've got a bench, we've got fishing poles and arrows, we've got lovely floating book of glowingness that gives us cool glowing things on our shoulders. Was that all one sentence? Yes. Yes. It's more of a journey is the real point. Irish, I don't think that's the correct read of the Odyssey, but I like where your head's at. It would be it's more about the journey, except that the way the Odyssey ends kind of contradicts that. I cannot stress enough how the ending of the Odyssey completely and utterly contradicts the rest of the movie, start to finish. And we're not even I'm not even criticizing being like, it's not like the real Odyssey. I don't care. It doesn't have to be like the real Odyssey, but the movie itself should be internally consistent, and it is not internally consistent, unfortunately. All right, which way should we go first, Epi? What is the intended way that we're supposed to go? What is the intended course of action here? Left, right, or whatever the word is for in between left and right. I'll come up with the word right now. Let's try midly. Left, right, or midly. All right, looks like we're going right. You've got a beautiful order here. And then in the center, we've got... Oh, look at this! Oh, is this not the best? Oh! It's like a Starbucks in the middle of a grocery store, but it doesn't reek of corporatism. Whoa! Look at this! I love this, like, central coffee shop with the seating all around it and the tree. Oh! This is so cool! Okay, let's take a look at the coffee bar, and then we'll take a look at the outside. Inside. Spinny thing! At ease. At ease. Bank-activated rant. It's super effective. Breathe. Ooh, and this is an efficient Starbucks. Look at that. They already have all the coffees made and ready to go. That way you can perfectly get your lukewarm coffee order in an instant. Absolutely. I love it. I love it. I love it. There we go. We've got things in the sink. Oh, we've got full coffee mugs in the sink. I love... Oh, cash register! Oh, how have you made this cash register? Oh... The top of a coffee press so that we have a button on the register, the side of a lever, and the bottom of the gilded cup to make coins? Oh, no way. Oh, this is a crazy cool way to construct a register. That's so cool. That's a really nice way to construct a register. I actually like this a lot. Look at that. Using a hammer as the lever here. Oh, that's so cool. It looks like an old-timey register. Oh, I love that. And thank you for the follow, Takey Housing. Happy to have you. Happy to have you here. And you can even buy the little bags of coffee. Oh, that's so cute. We've got pastries, little pies, little croissants, which I believe are just cushions. Just very, clever way to make the little croissants. They're little cushions. That's really cool. And then we've got a lovely, giant, flowery cake. Can I purchase the bird? Can I eat the bird? Is the bird for sale? May I purchase and eat bird? Can I purchase and eat bird, please? Credit to Botanical for the croissants. Oh, what a clever, clever idea. I really like it. Ooh. Ooh, no one may eat the bird. Oh. No one may not eat the bird. Wait, that means I do get to eat the bird? Ooh. Yes, Kelly, you got it. I want my board. Priestess Hollywood, hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. You are, in fact, on my list, and if you would like, we can put you in. I believe next we've got Luger's Lair, because they pressed the button that wasn't supposed to be on, but they did press the button, and I will honor the button. And then we can go take a look at yours, Priestess. Look at this. We've got a beautiful, beautiful sitting area. I love the purple vibes. We've got the stars going through. Oh, what a great place to sit. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Yeah, J-Smart, I like your thinking. Once I purchase board, it is my board, no? I want my board. No, this is a board. I want my board. Ooh. Ooh. This diorama's beautiful. Look at the splashing water, and you've turned the lamps upside down to make little lights in the lily pads. And look how you've used the sticks to make the... It kind of looks like the Smash Bros. Logo. It looks so good. Look at the circular opening, and the tree that's part of the vignette comes through the vignette to be part of the area. That's so cool. That's too cool. That's very, very cool. And what have we got here? Oh! We've got like a Zandalari seating area to contrast with the void one on the other side. Oh, I love this idea. What a great idea. What a very, very good idea. Could I be added to the list for a future visit? Here, let me flip a coin. This is a dime that is very old. Oh, actually, it's not that old. This is a 2012 dime. This is actually a very recent dime. I apologize for lying to you. It'll never happen again. I'm going to flip this coin, Jolly, okay? You got to call it. Okay, call it. Heads or tails? Ask the 8-ball. I only have balls 1 through 7. I haven't unlocked the 8-ball yet. Beautiful. Oh, I love this room. This room is so cozy. You've got the... Oh, this is so nice. Lovely seating area. And then behind the curtain here... Jolly good fella, once you call the coin, we can see whether or not you've been added to the list. Heads or tails? Call the coin. I've already flipped the coin. Also, you might be looking at an ad right now, Jolly. I don't know if you can actually, you know. But once you get back, call heads or tails. What was the visiting schedule again of today? Well, Shade Shifter. Luger's Lair is next because they pressed the button that wasn't supposed to exist. And then after that, we would have Priestess Hollywood. We would have Fashionista if they are here after that. Starry if they're here after that. And then we would have Kelly if they are here after that. And then if you would like, we can add you onto the list afterwards. Is that what you would like? Is that what you would like? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Look at this. I love that there's even a little under the stairs seating area. I can have my little coffee under the stairs. Why don't more Starbuckses? I don't even need the stairs to go anywhere particular, but if more Starbuckses had stairs that just sort of let me sit underneath them and drink my coffee, I would be very, very happy. Okay, Shade Shifter, I will add you to the list. I will get out the magic list with a magic pen. Listen for the click. I am adding you to the list right now. Shade Shifter. Shade Shifter? I don't even know her. Okay, sorry. Had to get it out of the system. Okay. Thank you again to Zalian WoW for the sub. Zalian WoW, who, by the way, invented the modern economy. Before Zalian, everyone was just using a trade and barter system, and it wasn't very efficient. And one day, Zalian said, hey, what if we print some old people's faces on some pieces of paper and called that money? And since then, the modern economy was born. Thank you, Zalian, for all that you have given us. Absolutely incredible. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ooh. I love this little seating area with a little more coffee, and then we go upwards. We say, hello, book. Ooh. Busy guy. Yeah, Alien's been up to a lot. Thank you for the follow, Zanari. Look at the fires. These are the burning fires of my passion. This is a very cozy... Oh, this is cozy as hell up here. It's a little raised, elevated second-floor loft with its own private fireplace with a tree underneath. This is crazy! This is crazy. I tried to make little nooks for different races. Where's the nook for a marathon? Is there a nook for the triathlon? How about a nook for, like, the 500 meters? What do you think? I didn't quite get the racing vibes from each ones. It kind of looks like each one is for, like, a different, like, WoW people. But I can understand that maybe one of these is for marathons and one of these is for triathlons and things. I understand. I see what you're getting. Let's go through here. We've got grass on either side of us. Might just wait till next week. Dad'll be awake that late. No, Kelly. If anyone knows things about me, I famously go very, very fast through my houses. I famously go fast. Some people say too fast. Epi! You'll never believe it! Come over here, come over here! Someone built this crazy cool room over here! Come look, it's crazy, you'll never believe it! Whoa! Whoa! So we've got this crazy cool library with this spiral staircase, and when we look up, it's got an open ceiling to the sky and the That's so cool! That's so cool. Oh, I love this. Okay, we gotta look at this proper. Oh my god, I love that all the windows are just open. We can see through. We've got the coffee, we've got the baguette. Little guy. Oh, and look at what you've done with the fireplace. You've made a custom fireplace. Ooh. Look at the bird roosting. This is quite a few items you've combined here. Starting with the Tuskar fireplace as the base. Expanding it with a moonwind gaze. Oh, this is so cool. What a great idea for the fireplace there. Then we've got the open windows. And the open window has foliage all around. Oh, and by the way, the person who asked, the music is Breath of the Wild music. At the beginning, I said, what do y'all want to listen to? And someone said Zelda, and they were the first person to say something, so they were the person I listened to. All the best decisions are made by listening to the very first person who says something. We've even got a little writing desk underneath. Oh, it's beautiful. Jolly good fella, you're back. You gotta call heads or tails, and then you can go on the list. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. I already flipped the coin, Jolly Good, so I know the result, but you've got to call heads or tails. Ooh. And then let's go... Oh, look at these curved... Oh. This stairway doesn't just, like, curve around in a circle. It takes, like, a couple... Ooh. Look at that. Look at that. You call heads? Oh, well, in that case... Hold on. Let me flip it again. Hold on. No, that one doesn't count either. Let me flip it again. You know what? That one also doesn't count. Let me, flip it again. Nope, that one doesn't count. Hold on. Heads! Wow, you got it. You're on the list. Whoa! You're on the list. Wow, incredible. Ooh, fourth time's the charm. That's what I always say. You know, they say Rome wasn't built in a day, and I always say Rome wasn't built in one draft. They built all of Rome and said, let's do it again. Bank secretly has a double-sided tail coin? I wish. I'd be much better at scamming. Beautiful. Let's head up. Got painting on an easel and the books all around us. And up here, when we get the books, we have the trees right above us. Oh, good. Oh, good. Wait, the sub-goal also says maid outfit? No. Sub-goal says maid outfit at 100 is what it says. Actually, let me double check that it's not clipped off. It does say maid at 100, right? It does say that, yes? Maid at... Yeah, it does say that. You can't gaslight me. you did get kind of close to gaslighting me, but... I was like, I'm pretty sure I typed at 100, but I wouldn't put it past myself. Past me was an idiot, man. I hate past me. Past me makes so many mistakes that present me has to make up for. Past me sucks. You know, the only person I hate more than past me is future me. That guy really sucks. I hate future me. That's why I leave all my problems for future me. He deserves it. Maribel, how close are we to the sub-goal? We've actually surpassed the sub-goal, because Zalian has decided to single-handedly accomplish the sub-goal, which means that either we're just going to save it for our next Saturday, so we'll start next Saturday with the cat ears on, or if we have enough people here who want it today, you'll just have to give me a second to, I'll have to just, like, look at something for a minute or two so that I can set up the camera. Because I actually did not expect to hit that goal. I sort of just typed things in without expecting things to happen. So it's up to you guys whether you want to wait till next week or see it now. I'm just letting you know that if you want to see it now, you do have to give me a little bit to actually set up the camera. Next week, they need to be on screen as long as possible. That would be the deal. If we wait till next week, then I promise to wear them the entire time. Like, start to finish. Like, start to finish. Oh, this is beautiful. I love that we can see the clouds, too. And you said that in the lore of this house, this is a magic room that either doesn't rain, or when it does rain, it doesn't get the books wet, which is so cool. It's so cool. I also noticed that, I don't know if this is intentional or not, but I noticed that I might be able to slip in the side here and take a look around the back door. Let's go around behind. We can see all the foliage. Oh, look at... Oh! That's very cool. Ooh. You can, but there is nothing. I'll be the judge of that! Let's be real here, Epi. Who knows this house better? You, the person who made the house, or me, who's been here for 10 seconds? Exactly. I'll take my chances. I do love seeing the... Oh, yes! This is what I'm hoping to see! Look at that! What is that, you might ask? That's the lines. Every line we've seen so far in the house has been made from the Gilnean pitchfork, and now we get to see the little pitchfork! I was hoping to see the little pitchfork sticking out. Yeah, every single one of these lines is a little Gilnean pitchfork stuck into the wall. In this one, we can see sticking out, which I really like. I'm not saying this is how you always get stuck, but I'm not saying it. What? Me stuck? That doesn't sound like me. Name 15,000 times that I've gotten stuck. You can't, can you? Exactly. Exactly, you can't. And I want to say thank you again to Zalian WoW for the sub. Zalian, who, by the way, when Nintendo was coming up with their first game, they've got this Mario guy going, they got this Mario game going, and they're running around, and they're like, this just isn't fun. I don't understand what's happening here. And then Zalian comes in and says, hey guys, what if he jumps? And this, by the way, blew everyone's mind. It was such a good idea. Zalian figured out how to add it to the game, and since then, Mario has always been known as Mario Jumpman Mario. It was Zalian who came up with the iconic idea of jumping. Before Zalian, no game had ever had jumping before, ever. And he added it just for that first Mario game on the NES, and it was beautiful. The rest is history. All thanks to Zalian, who invented jumping. If Pig hasn't gotten stuck in your house, are you even a homeowner? It's a rite of passage, you see. Which does mean, and I love to picture this, I love to picture that these lines are actual Gilnean pitchforks, and that the person who built the home actually came and, like, stabbed it through their wood. Absolutely beautiful. I'm going into the old streams and noting every time you get stuck and posting it in the Discord. You will never run out. You will never run out. We're going this way instead of left? Ooh. I love the crystal in the bush. The light. Oh, look at this little bridge. Oh, that's really cool. Look at the little wispiness going through. The wispiness, which has been added. And you have it going both. Oh, that's very cool. Oh, I love that. Look at it. It really adds the feeling that it's flowing. Look at that. All because there's like little coffee items hidden in there. Isn't that cool? That's so cool. That's so cool. I don't know which specific item you're using for the smoke here. It could be a hookah, it could be a lobster, it could be one of the coffee items. But it provides such a cool effect. It's the incense, of course! One of the items I didn't list. Very good, very good. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Let's go on through. Could be the lamb? What's that, J Smart? Do you want me to play Cult of the Lamb? Ooh. Use the incense for non-incense stuff the way it was intended. Exactly. Exactly. I like to picture the Blizzard employees are disappointed whenever an item is used for its intended purpose. Ooh, look at this little nook over here. We've got a sink in the nook. We've got some green herbs growing. Plants in the background. A little gem. A little plant. Oh, this is so cool. And on top, we've got a dead bear. Beautiful. The real challenge is building a house he doesn't get stuck in. What do you mean? The lamb leg that has chicken has nice steam. Yes, it does. Hey, I recognize this design. Quick, someone quote me the original creator of this design. They have a YouTube channel. I've seen the video. Can anyone get it? You've got 2 guesses. If you don't get it right, I ban you from... I don't know how to finish that sentence, okay? You know, sometimes I just say things. Cottage Wizard! Correct, correct. Building mouse or cottage? Yes, it's cottage. It is. It is. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Look at that. I love this. I love the design. It kind of looks like the Doctor Who design that they have on their window. Doctor Who. What am I saying? Doctor Strange. God, shoot me for mixing those two up. Jesus. Fake fan, am I right? Fake fan. And then we've got in here, the Druid Book of Knowledge. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This is a recipe for making microwaved popcorn. I can see why you hold this in such high regard. Very good. And we can see, oh, I love the stonework here. The glowing moon well. We've got stonework underneath as well. Oh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Finally another stream that will make me delete my house. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No need to delete. Simply steal. Oh, we got a little cat tower. I gotta say, was it was Zanzibar. Did Zanzibar host like a cat tower building tutorial or something? Because I've been seeing a lot more of these lately. I'm not saying that this one is specifically that one. I'm just saying that I've seen more cat towers lately. That's cool. I love the little reading nook. Look at it. It is little bird-sized book for bird to read. Bird says, I lack knowledge. I must gain knowledge by reading book. This is pre-patch build. Ooh, so you were first to the party. You were the first to the party, Epi. First to the party. Speaking of first to the party, by the way, thank you again to Zalian WoW for the incredible subs, the gifted subs, the personal subs. Zalian WoW, who, by the way, always shows up at exactly the right time to parties. Never shows up too early, never shows up too late, always shows up precisely when he means to. Always the life of the party, and always welcome. Thank you, Zalian. And as we come through here... Ooh, look at the bridge. Oh, look what... Oh, well, what have you done with this? Oh, I don't know where to go next. I always get overwhelmed when there's so many cool things. I want to see them all. Quick, someone develop me a second pair of eyes so I can observe everything all at once. Oh, look at this beautiful stream. The water coming out of the flower as it goes down to the pool down here. Oh, that's so cool. Ooh, I love that. Birds gotta get knowledge. Birds gotta go to college. That's true, Spooky Dino. That's true. Mm-hmm. Ooh, look at the... Oh. This area is absolutely gorgeous. The light coming through. Using those newer Haranier items. Ooh. Water splashing around us. What is that? Oh, and we can even look up to... This is all in a nighttime room? What? Oh, this is looking very nice. You've even got little imprints on the wall. Can I sit on it? Yes, I... Oh. Hold on, hold on. Aha! I have escaped! I have escaped containment. Spread the word, tell the men. I have successfully broken out of the home. I will take my kudos now. Stuck bank number 1? No. Your walls cannot hold me. I am immune. Actually, I might technically be stuck if I can't find a way back into the room. Oh, nope. Okay, no, hold on. Don't start the timer yet. Don't start the timer yet. I'm not officially stuck technically yet. I don't think Pink got stuck in my house. Does it even count? Oh. Okay, that's a light. Hold on. Does it count as being stuck if I'm not stuck in something, but rather stuck out of something? Does that... Can we get the referees on that? Can we ask the refs? What do the refs say? Does that count? I'm erring on the side of no. Right? Surely not. Surely not. Surely that doesn't... Hold on. Oh, hold on. We can get out. We can... Listen. Don't start counting. The rulebook states stuck is stuck. Someone rig the rulebook, please. Can we do like a Airbud style? There ain't no rule in the book that says a dog can't play basketball. There's no rule that says getting stuck is not actually stuck. Hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm having an idea, and it might even be a good one. I have a great idea. It's a very, very good idea. You're not prepared for this idea. It's too good of an idea. Too good of an idea. We're gonna do that, and then we grab you, and then get over here. Where are you? You're too far away. Don't get it. Epi, I have a fun thing to show you. It's not a trap. It's, nothing suspicious here. Come look at this! I have something to show you over here! Come take a look. Come be my friend! Hello! Hey, how's it going? Beautiful! Aha! Brain blast! Yes, Spooky Dino, I figured it out! I have figured it out. Thank you. I will take my admiration. New record? No. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. And now we continue. Stuck? What are you guys talking about? I was never stuck. What do you mean? What are you guys talking about? I've been here the whole time. I've been here the whole time. Welcome to Game Changer, the game where every change is the same. Oh, look at this beautiful bed. I love this room and the flower pattern around the windows, the incense. Ooh. And we have little paints. Ooh. Little witch's brew. Little mushroom. Little bed. Ooh, beautiful. Beautiful. Of course, you've been there the whole time because you were stuck. Nuh-uh! Gods, execute that man! I see through the lies of the Jedi. I was never stuck. God, this room is so cool. This room is actually incredible. I love this room. It's all in a nighttime room. We can see out of the cave. It's so cool. It's so cool. Yes, Kelly, yes! I was just checking the build, you see. I was just verifying the integrity, of course. I was not stuck. I was simply, temporarily not at my chosen location. You see, I wasn't stuck. I was, momentarily outside of the bounds of where I intended to be. Thank you. I will be your, anyone's lawyer. I have a going rate of $100 an hour. I don't have a law degree, but I will lie to the judge and tell them that I do. Train! Observe the train. Observe the train. All observing the train, right? Everyone observing the train? I do not hear anyone not observing that train. Alright, I have mysteriously come into the possession of some more water to drink. I did not leave, I was observing the train alongside you, of course. Believable. Everyone believes me. Everyone believes me. What's that in the chat? You all believe me? Thank you. Thank you. I just happen to have water now. $100 an hour, I need an attorney. Priestess, for you, I'll offer you a special deal. I'll be your attorney for $98 an hour. Oh no. Oh, this is so good. Oh, look at that. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is so good. Is that the toilet? Oh, that's completely unique. You've not seen... Oh, now I'm sitting on it. And I like how you made the... the toilet paper holder is also grass. Oh, that's so cute. Wait, wait, I want to see this again. This is so good. Wait, this is so good. Oh, it's so good. I was told by someone you might know, Zalian, that I like trains. Yes, Zalian. The great Zalian. I hope Zalian has been here to hear all of the compliments as we go through them, because I would hate for Zalian to miss the compliment. I do, according to my record, owe Zalian one more compliment, but we gotta wait till the time is right. We gotta strike while the iron is hot. Or whatever they say. And then we go over here. Oh, beautiful. Ooh. Beautiful. He's at the beach at the moment. Flip all of them and give him as a scrap. Oh, that would be so cool. That would be so cool. To have all of them in a row. I love this bathroom, by the way. I'm a huge fan of this bath right here. I love the glowing and the little orbs here and the stone path as we... Oh, it looks so serene. Like, could you imagine if you had a bathroom this nice? I mean, come on. Come on. I'm just happy to have a bathroom. Could you imagine if you had one that nice? Oof. Oof. Did he leave to microwave 4-week-old coffee again? You know, Boss Vondevuff, I would do that, but I actually ran out of my... caffeinated instant coffee last time. Something to do with licking it off a cube or something like that. I don't remember. Surely no one remembers that I licked instant coffee off of an ice cube last week. So let's not bring it up, okay? Let's not bring that up. No one needs to know about that. No one needs to know about that. No, today, as I mentioned before, today I have a Wandering Bear cold brew. This is a box of cold coffee that has been sitting on top of my fridge for at least 6 weeks. I'll go ahead and take a drink of it since I've been doing it every time I mention it. Maybe it tastes good this time. Maybe it tastes good this time. Yep. Yeah, no, it tastes really, really good. Oh. Still tastes better than Starbucks coffee, though. By the way. I don't know if you guys know this. I tend to drink coffee black. I tend to not, like, add things to it. Starbucks has probably some of the worst coffee on the planet. I don't think I've ever had a cup of, like, Starbucks coffee, you know, just straight up, that has tasted anything other than severely burnt. Severely burnt. Oh, I love this place. I love this place. Look at this. It's a little vanity with more coffee. If you puke on stream, we're all gonna laugh at you. If I puke on stream, I have some additional problems. That'll be the least of my problems. Oh, beautiful. Oh, we got some towels. We got a hand-washing basin. Or, I guess it could technically be a urinal, but I don't think that fits in this room. I don't... Oh, hold on. My dog wants out of the room. One second. I've given the animal safe passage from one room to the next. Yes, cheer, rejoice. Alright, beautiful. And this room is stunning. How did you... It's not fair. It's not fair to be that great. It's not fair to be this good. It's not fair. Save some talent for the rest of us. Ooh, look at that. The water pouring down? Oh, it's beautiful. Coffee equals burnt beans that are boiled until they're overcooked. Okay, Emerald Legion. Okay, alright. Alright, we were talking about this with any time. Just because the thing that you say is true, doesn't mean you should say it. Yes, all coffee is technically burnt beans. But Starbucks especially, okay? That's what I'm saying. You may have got me there, okay? You got me there. I'll give you that, I guess. Spinny thing! At ease, soldiers. At ease. Oh, look at you guys being at ease. Look at you. Yes. Be at ease. Be at ease. Look at the fish and the fire. Those fish ain't at ease, let me tell you that. Beautiful dishes in the sink. Oh, what is the wall panels? Which wall panel are you asking about? Might as well look at all of them. I think you mean this one, which this one is a rug. This one right here is the Cenarian rectangular rug. For these wood panels here, this is a dyed, weather-treated wooden table, which, by the way, this is a very common way to add, like, a colored wood to the background. You just take one of these little tables, dye it, and sink it into the wall. Are those the two that you're referring to with that question? If not, let me know. Give me a correction. We'll go look at it. We'll go look at it. Just give me a little correction. I really love the layout of this room. I love the feel as it comes through. Like, we're invited to sit down right here. This looks so warm and cozy. We've got a little place to get ready. We've got what looks to be heroic. No. No, that's not heroic, is it? Is that the mythic Chimeras? Is that what that is? Let's see how well I can perfectly track this. Let's give it a try. Pretty good. Pretty good tracking. Pretty good tracking. This is why I'm so good at the finals. Is Lith here? Tell Lith I'm great at the finals. That's very impressive. That's very, very impressive. Epi is the housing queen. Cozy queen. And did you see me do it again? No? You're right, Anytime. You're right. I'm so sorry. Anytime, it is just as important to correct bad behavior as it is to recognize good behavior. Thank you, Anytime, for not speaking your truths, even though your truths are undeniably true, and you haven't said anything wrong today. Even though you are unquestionably correct. It was hard, to be honest. Oh, beautiful fireplace. The water coming... Oh, it's so good. You put a fireplace in the wall, but turn it backwards so there's no fire. And then there's water coming out. It's a water place. Absolutely beautiful. Is that a chest on its side to act as a vase for the plants? Oh my god, it is. That's clever as hell. I can just open it up. I can open it up and there's a potted plant inside. That's so cool. Okay. Let's keep going. How does this house keep going and getting even better? This is not fair. Save some housing talent for the rest of us. It's not fair to keep it all to yourself. I do love how consistently there's a cup of coffee on every single surface. I've never identified more with a home. There's a cup of coffee everywhere that there could be. And I like to imagine that this is a one single person living in this home, and they're all the same cup of coffee for the person. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, this is a oh my god, imagine sitting back and reading here. Oh, this is cozy as hell. Oh my god, I wish. I wish, dude. Got the tree over us, the fire, more coffee. You never know when you need more coffee. That is true. That is so true. Emerald, did you say only time I drank coffee was when I was drunk and was told it would sober me up? Oh no! They lied, it just makes you awake and drunk. That is very true. That is very true. Look at your little boots. Got little boots by the bed, a little plushie on the bed, and oh, look at the background. In fact, this background isn't actually as complicated as it seems because this is the Visions of Alcazon, Loa of Victory, turned backwards to create this really cool... Oh, this is so cool. This is so cool. There are 55 cups of coffee in this build? Surely I wouldn't go around and count all of them, right? That wouldn't be... I would never do that. I would never do that. Of course not. Of course not. Ooh. Oh my god, you even have a little brush in here? Oh, what a great shower here. So this whole thing is like a really lovely, beautiful bedroom. From the bottom, I didn't even realize that this was all a bedroom from the beginning. Now that vanity down there makes even more sense. What a gorgeous place to shower, by the way. Could you imagine if this was your shower? This is crazy good. I would be so happy if this was my shower. I'd be happy to have a shower. Beautiful bedroom. Incredible reading nook. Coffee everywhere. And again, on the first floor, the way that all of this looks is too good. And by the way, are these stairs made out of Gilnean stone walls? They are. That's so clever. That's so clever how just this one sliver here is a piece of stone that cuts halfway through, not just as a way to help separate the bottom from the top, but also as a way to make this water fixture feel like it is incorporated into the room. Because this water feature is stone, we have just a couple stone steps to help the whole thing blend through, which is so cool. Absolutely cool. Oh, I love this place. And this is just one wing of the house as well. Anything? At ease. Okay. Let's head through. Oh, and of course the stone on the bottom here. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Where do we go? Now we go this way? No, we've been that way. We've been that way as well. Do we now get to go through the barn doors? Maybe, maybe. Would be really fun if there was one large clubhouse where everyone had a room to decorate, and then after each person builds, they export so the next person can import. Oh, Boss Van der Werf. Oh, if only you knew what I was working on. If only you know. That would be a very good idea. I wonder if someone were putting something like that together. Interesting. What a good idea. Someone pin that idea to the board. Maybe we'll come back to it later. Not that I would know, of course. I'm just speaking out of nowhere. Oh, I love these barn doors into... It's a little bar! Hello. It is me, an adult human male, and I would like 1 alcoholic beverage, please. I am not 3 children in a trench coat. 1 alcohol, please. You think they bought it? Aha! I have been traded an alcohol! Yummy. It tastes just like coffee. Thank you. Oh man, I love being an adult human person with a alcohol in my hand. Oh, beautiful. Oh, how have we not seen this more often? Whoa, that looks so good. Wait, using that little table as the background here is so good. Wait, hold on. Let's get the... This is that table, right? No? This is the Skyline banner? Wait, what? No, the Skyline banner is what's adding the lights. I understand. This is a base background, and you've added the banner to add the light effect to it. I understand. I thought that that was this back here. This right here is the table. This is the table effect. I thought that that's what that was too, but this is actually an additional effect on top of. I see what you've done. I see. I see. I see. Oh my god, that mug is gigantic compared to your hand. Holy crap, that is the biggest mug I've ever seen. You ever seen a mug so big that your entire fist takes up only half of the actual handle? That mug is... The mug is bigger than your body, dude! Oh, beautiful. Actually, I have. Oh, look at me. I've gone outside and had experiences. I'm sorry. That was uncalled for. I'm sorry. It came from a place of hate. It'll never happen again. My husband got me a half-liter mug in Disneyland. Oh, ho, ho. I love the background here. I love the starry purple sky of the background. That's so nice. Oh. I have. It was actually a flower pot, but I saved it as a giant teacup. That sounds amazing. Hey, we think stuff like that, not say it. If I can't, you can't. You're right, Anytime. Let's compromise. Let's meet in the middle. You say that we both should be able to say it. I say that only I should be able to say it. Let's compromise and say that only I can say it. Let's meet in the middle. What do you think? What do you think of my compromise? I come from a country with a long history of calling complete surrenders to the bad guys a compromise. So... We have a long and storied history of calling terrible, awful, historical mistakes a quote-unquote compromise. Some might say, hey, maybe you shouldn't reach a compromise with the people who are evil. And my country would say, nah! Nah. You want to own people as property. I think you shouldn't own people as property. Let's compromise. That sounds like a place we can compromise. Stupid founding fathers. Idiots. Oh, let's compromise with the people who want to own people. That sounds like a good idea. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, I love this room. This room is really hard to beat. This room is so good. It's such a cozy room. The fact that the bottom floor here... Let me remove myself. 1 second. Hide, player. It's so nice. The bottom floor here... Oh. Oh. But then the fact that up there... This place is so good. Thank you so much with showing us your home. Happy, this home is crazy good. It's not fair. I will be kidnapping you, just so you know. I will be kidnapping you, and I will force you to make my house, and then I will take credit for it. What do you say? What do you say? At ease. Thank you so much for showing us your home, Epi. Do you have another home that you would like to show? Boots. I like that these boots kind of match the boots that you had in the bedroom there. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Is there another home you would like to show, or shall we move to the next? I'm a nurse. Cold coffee runs in my veins. Speaking of cold coffee. Yummy. Oh. Alright, I'm seeing a resounding let's go to Epi's other home. Let us go. We're going to a 39 Immortal Rise. I see your neighborhoods are called Immortal Rest and Immortal Rise. There's some sort of symbolism. Speaking of, by the way, huge thank you to Zalian for the sub. Zalian, who, by the way, invented cymbals. Did you know that through all of human history, every drum kick was the bottom drum and the side drums, and then Zalian's like, what if I put a plate on a stick and smacked that? And before you knew it, drumming was revolutionized. It was revolutionized. And by the way, Zalian, just so you know, that one doesn't even count. That one was just a free compliment. I still owe you one. That one was for free. That one was for free. I still owe you one. That one was on the house. Okay, let's take a look at this house. I was going to jump off this thing. I just felt an urge to jump off of something high. Hold on. Let's actually look at the house. There we go. Here we go. Ho, ho, ho. The outside, we see that store home there, but what I really like is this fence that goes around the property with a lovely little stone path leading us right there. And the trellis is here with the bench. Ooh. Ooh, the bottom drum and the side drum. Yes, J Smart. As you can tell, I have drummed. As you can tell, I am a very skilled drummer. I know all the parts of the drum. There's bottom drum, side drum, seat, and stick. ×2. Those are all the parts of the drum. Mm-hmm. Yep. All the parts. Oh, look at this little greenhouse. We got little... You put carrots in it! Look at, there's a carrot! Ah, clever. I see. It is the hardy Niffin grub, but you've stuck only the carrots through so that we can see them. Beautiful, beautiful. Pank is a drumming expert, clearly. Yeah, I've been known to drum or two. Uh-huh. I'm a pretty good drummer. As long as you don't count, like, drumming in any real capacity, or you mean drumming as in actually playing the drums, I am a pretty good drummer. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, look at the hedges. The way that this little seating area in the back has been sort of cut off on its own. We've got privacy from the foliage, privacy from the hedge, and then the only entranceway in. That's really cool. That's really cool. We clearly built the house on the cliff so we can jump off when we see how good it is. Yes, Lucas, like, I like what you're thinking. Mm-hmm. Don't forget about the Wii side drum. Yes, yes, of course. Side drum 1, side drum 2. Okay, little seating area with another cup of coffee up here. I love how many cups of coffee there are. Oh, beautiful little swing. Another cup of coffee. And then we got one more place before we go inside. One more, let us check. We shall go upwards. Upwards. Oh, we can take a bath here? Oh, hell yeah! Oh, we've got this beautiful... Oh, I can take a bath outside my awesome treehouse on a cliff while I read a book? Harry Potter lived in a cupboard under the stairs. Okay, well, we could have picked better literature, but that's okay. I won't hold that against you too much, I guess. Ooh, and you've got a griffin at the very top. Oh. Auto-reader book, even. Epi equals the queen of cozy. Everyone keeps saying that. Epi, are you the queen? Are you a monarch? Are you a monarch? Everyone keeps calling you a queen. Am I supposed to have bowed? Because I did not do that. And I don't want to be executed for not having done that, to be clear. Apparently. We have to wait for the loading, if you're wondering why I'm just sort of looking around. Angel in a hard hat. I've been invited randomly to join a guild. Myth happens. Red War Wolf invites you to join. Greetings, Pank is me. Myth happens is recruiting active players. Would you like to join us? No. And don't ask me again. It does not count if stuck, but I do want to point out that I cannot actually zoom out right now. Here, let's see if we can hear it on the mic. That's me zooming. I'm zooming. I can't zoom out, so I don't think I'm technically there we go. There we go. Okay. I think we've given enough time for it to load, I believe. We can see the entrance is a little tent in which we find a glowing orb, a seat to sit on, and the little light changey thing, and the hold on. Hold on. Don't start the timer. We haven't run. Hold on. Oh! Haha! I mean, I was never worried. I calmly walked out of that position and no one thought I was stuck. We all knew I wasn't stuck. Ooh, look at this path. Ooh, no records broken this time. It might be a record for how quickly I've gotten myself stuck. Anytime, I did beat your record. I actually did beat your record, huh? You said it took you 5 steps to get stuck? I didn't even take a step. New world record. Absolutely. Oh, look at this floor. I love this leaf floor. I love that I'm kind of, like, my feet aren't underneath it. Got a little totem there. We've got foliage all around us. And what are we coming into? Little well. Little box. Little door. Ooh. Where do we go next? Hello. Where to go next? I would like to go to another location. Please direct me to nearest location. Okay, alright, you pulled out the... I'm sorry, I'm gonna go look over here. Wow, what an interesting wall! I'm not scared of the person who just pulled daggers on me. I'm not scared. No. Dagger's gone. Okay, the daggers are gone. Let us go. Beautiful. Priestess Hollywood, what did you say to get your message redacted on YouTube? By the way, it is oversensitive, the redactions. I do keep approving the ones on Twitch. Ooh. What have we got here? Ooh. We've got foliage all around us, a statue in the leaves, and what do we have in the center but just the most gorgeous fire pit? Whoa! Oh, this hole outside is gorgeous. Nothing, I thought you were stuck. Me? Stuck? Nah, I've never been stuck, not once. You could not find a single clip on any platform of me getting stuck. No. Look at all of that. Oh, we got little planters hanging. We got little gnomes. I love this centerpiece. We got some eggs cooking. We're gonna have some hard-boiled eggs, maybe? Either that or we're keeping them warm for, like, being alive purposes. Either we're eating the bird or the bird is eating something else. One of the two. Got more coffee, more seating, little murloc. I love how dark and cozy it is. Oh! And in the carriage over here, we have two little best friend murlocs. They're roommates, of course. They need heat to hatch. I'm a hunter of all. Ah, hunter? I don't even know her. Let's go this way. Oh, I love the statues on the outside. The foliage wraps all around. Oh, beautiful. Light. Another cup of coffee on the bench. Oh, I'm loving seeing the coffee everywhere. That's my favorite thing so far. As long as you discount all those crazy cool rooms. And we've got the little hammock to say. Oh, beautiful. And I love the foliage on top. The coverings. Oh, this is so cool. Each of the separate trellises. One of those is correct. Take your pick. Absolutely beautiful. I'm loving this room. And now I'm going to wander to the next room. Let's go through. Can I go up? Ah! No, I was just, nothing. I was just looking around, just having a good time, No worries. Please don't stab me. I don't have health insurance right now. It'd be really awkward if you stab me. Can you wait till my health insurance kicks in? Thank you. Ooh. Oh, what have we got here? An empty door frame. A door that says 20 that has a handle. I broke the door. And it has a little peephole. Okay. A 20 that you made out of the little elven bench, or the little elven, barrel, I mean to say. Got the Zen garden with the tree growing out of it. And then we have some sort of stone. What have we got here? Ooh. Oh, I love what you've done with that board. Oh, I'm getting ahead of myself. We got a dragon symbol there. Oh, we've got big meat. Ooh. Big dark crystal emanating a dark energy, a centerpiece of any modern home. The drill. And then Ooh, look at that. Look at the board. Oh, you got so many things on the board. I recognize Water Totem. We have Person in Gem. What do we got right here? What is this? Oh, it's just the little beads on the pedestal sticking through? That's cool. Interesting. Replica Chronicle of the Ages. I'm glad this thing doesn't scream all the time anymore. I don't know why they initially thought this thing should scream while it's out, but I'm glad it doesn't. I'm glad it no longer does screams. Mm-hmm. Ah, I see, Emerald. Single is trellis, and the plural is trellises. Mm-hmm. Oh, I love the design of this room here. You've got this... Hey, I recognize that symbol work. I recognize that symbol work. Very nice dwarven symbols. This beautiful thing on the floor here, a stone center. We've got milk, and we have little bed where a little creature is keeping little bone in little ball of toy. Oh, this is beautiful. That is where little creature sleeps. Not me, of course. I am human-sized creature. I would never sleep in one of those for free. Mm-hmm. Oh, I love the hanging barrel with that. That's so cute. Made this build for a dwarven paladin. Ah. Oh, this is a cool sink. Oh, that's really cool. It's like on the wall. It's a little on-the-wall sink, and you have a little washing thing on top. Which means you're hiding an entire bathtub in this wall, by the way, which is very clever. Got some storage underneath. We got some beans. Got some beans. And over here. Ooh. 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 Oh! You've got the seats on their side. And then what are you using as the little knob here? The end of the fork? Oh, that's clever. God damn it. But it's clever. Let's all pay attention to how clever that was, and pay no attention to the man stuck in the floor. Hold on. We can get out of this. Hold on. And if you look over here, you'll see all of the dishes that they made. There's some silver, there's some bronze, there's a honey pot, there's some apples. No, I am not joining your guild. Stop asking me over and over. I hope your next apple has a seed in it. Go away, please. Thank you. Okay, I turn him down with a light touch. I let him down easy. I hope he understands. I let him down easy. Let him down easy. Okay, let's oh, right. Where were we? We were being... That's right. Hey, Epi, there's a... Oh, wait. Of course! The escape stool! Click the little stool to get out. Epi, I want it known that I figured that out before you said that. I want that... Everyone, please, I want that known. I did figure it out first. It did take me an embarrassing amount of time, but I did figure it out before I was told. Please let that be reflected in the ledger. And in the autobiography that someone else will write. But we'll call it an autobiography because that sells better. Ooh, look at this custom... Oh! Hello, custom stove. What are you doing here? Hello. What are you made out of? What are you made of? Flesh and bone. Ah, dark iron. Ooh. That's up top like a little chimney. That's cool. And we've got the little iron forged things as stove tops, the little stew, and the cooking underneath. What a cool giant stove / oven. That's cool. That's cool. We've even got little string lights. And the ceiling here is the storage tank, which also helps to hide the bath that you're hiding in this wall. Clever, clever. Because this little item here, this little thing only ever comes on the bathtub. It's not its own thing. It's not its own little thing. Look at that. You're hiding an entire bathtub in the wall here just so that your sink can have a little brush and soap. Which is so funny, by the way. It's so funny that there is not a brush and soap on its own item. You can only get it by shoving an entire bathtub in your wall. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful. Let's see what they say. Bro, you can just ignore me. I have an automatic people finder, not doing it on purpose. You know what we call that? You know what we call that? We call that an abdication of responsibility. It's not my fault that you keep getting invited to the guild. It's just my automatic tool that I set up, and I turned on, and I am using. But it's not my fault. It's just the tool that I set up and am currently using. Good excuse, Red Warwolf. I can barely see through it. You almost got me. I almost fell for it. Everyone, forgive this man. Forgive this man. It's not his fault, you see. It's just the tool that he chose to set up. I don't
want to see him kissing goblins.
It's not my fault I keep hitting you. Just keep walking in front of my hand. Yes. Oh, beautiful. Ooh. Here go my glasses. Thank you, Maribel, for the gifted sub. Absolutely gorgeous. Maribel, who, by the way, not a lot of people know this about Maribel. Not a lot of people know this about Maribel. But did you know that Maribel is the person who, and this is true, by the way, this is true. Maribel is the person that has, in fact, they really did. This is true. They actually did, in fact, do this thing. Anyway, here's all of these on the wall. Wow, look at this wall. And we've got, like, clothes hung up on the... Oh, look at that. Got a little hat? Little hat and coat hung up on the wall? And what is this right here? Just the wheel of a Pandaren wooden cart to get that design like a shield hanging up? That's so cool. That's so cool. Oh, and the same for this one. That's so cool. That's so cool. Got the hanging things. Got a basket with bread and bottle. Oh, did I not actually say the thing? Did I not actually say the thing? Oh, sorry. Maribel, who has the ability to turn into a lizard on command. Not like any lizard. It's a small little, you know those little lizards that can run on water? Maribel has the ability to turn into one of those lizards on command. And in fact, the way that they broke their ankle was that they forgot to turn into the lizard and just tried to run across water normally. And that's what happened. You have to turn into the lizard first, and then you can run across. There you go. Look at the boots. Lizard, lizard, lizard. Yes, yes, that is correct, Kelly. And while Maribel is turned into a lizard, Maribel can only say lizard. That is correct. Turns into lizard and goes, lizard, lizard, lizard. Hello, I am Lizard. Welcome, welcome. It is me, Limzard. Hello, it is Limzard. Welcome to Limzard Town. Ooh. Oh, I love the design around this window. This is quite a few pieces, actually. Oh, no, that's all the frame of the expedition tent. Never mind, I take that back. I thought the tent and the wood were separate pieces. But it's all one piece. The big window inside. What a great little hole here to read. That looks so nice. And then we all have these shields and symbols on the wall. Oh, and the ceiling itself. Oh! Oh, look how good. Whoa! Oh my god, you've got the pattern to match up. Dude, that actually is so impressive that the that is so impressive that the pattern actually matches up on everything. Because these are all separate items. That's impressive. That's impressive. That's impressive. Spooky Dino says, how do you break your ankle attempting to walk on water? And Kelly says, with talent. I have no further comment. That's perfect. That's the perfect response. Absolutely correct. Oh, this is... Ooh. So we've got a shrine here, but not just a shrine. You've got, like, a hammer here glowing, as though this is the special hammer of whoever this shrine is for. That's cool. Oh, and you've even put the fountain in there. That's the fountain. I would notice that small knob at the top of the fountain anywhere. And I'm going to go ahead and abandon this line of speaking before anyone asks me why I recognize the top of the fountain. What a beautiful little place to, like, sit down. Oh, this is... Oh, gorgeous. Ooh. Oh, this is so cool. I love the glowing hammer as though it belonged to someone very important. That's a very cool idea. That's a very cool idea. Got these. Got the little seat, the little bath. I like it. And then you've even made a custom design here. What is this made out of? Oh, no way! Wait, this is a series of doors? With the doormats in between as the lines? With the edge of elven shelves? What the hell? How did you do that? Oh. That was not on purpose. Nope, nope. Go back, please. Hold on. Go back, go back. That was not on purpose. Not on purpose. Too far away? Then how did I do it in the first place? Too far. Then how did I open it if it's too far? Game! If it's too far, how did I open it then? Welcome, welcome, Lori Market. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming. Welcome, welcome. You swung it out of reach? I swung it laterally. This should not be out of my reach. And then we have a cozy place to sit back. Oh, and you've even got the little... Oh, the head from the well? As a... Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Thank you for the follow. Onisbiv? I'm gonna say that that's the correct way to say that name until you correct me. We're gonna say Onisbiv. You should probably correct me. And then we have this cozy other reading area. I love how cozy... Did you have to make yourself a platform to put it back? The game kind of broke for a second, didn't it? Hi, and that's right. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Give me reading comprehension points. Streamer Man cannot walk in house without getting stuck, but Streamer Man can read native language. Pretty impressive. Not a lot of streamers can read in English. Not a lot can. I'm one of the only ones. One of the only ones. Not comprehension, that's decoding. Ooh, Maribel, can you write my resume? Reading comprehension into message decoding is a great way to buff up a resume. I like that. God, that symbol must have taken you forever to line up correctly, and it's so impressive that you did that. That's... Oh! Oh! The side of the dwarven wardrobes in the fireplace to give it more of the dwarven feel. That's clever. And the top of the fireplace is the dwarven countertop upside down. That's so clever. That's so clever. Seen your streams on YouTube, but didn't find you here before today. Well, Honestbiff, thank you for joining us. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. This room is incredible, and I don't think gets enough credit for being incredible. The fact that you fully replaced the ceiling, and it all matches up, you made sure that the line work matches exactly, is cool as hell. The shields on the wall, all of these custom shields that are all different items entirely, completely different items. The side wheel of the loam? Oh my god, and the frame of the window? The glowing hammer? This is so good. This is so good. Thank you for the follow, Sarah in the Selkie. Thank you, thank you. Here from Viking, Denmark. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's the best kind of Denmark. Oh, and for those wondering, this right here, I am guaranteeing you, is the wooden crates. With a treated table behind it. Interesting, interesting. Interesting. This is so cool. Oh, and we come through the gate. Ooh. Oh, we go this way now? We go this way now? How mean would it be if I just snuck off? It's not like the owner has a pair of daggers that scare me, so we might as well just, like, this way. Don't tell them. Okay, don't tell the builder. Sneak up this way. We gotta walk slowly so we don't make any noise. Are those some secret bookshelf doors? Maybe we just sneak in through and we open the secret bookshelf doors. There's no one behind me to stop me. We come through here. You can go sneak. It's okay. Well, now I don't want to. Now that I have permission, I don't want to see it now. Let's go this way. Mm-hmm. Oh, look at these little seats. That is cute. And what have you done for the side paneling here? These are all individual Stormwind beams to make that side paneling? Wait, what is this room? Oh. What? Oh, this room is cool. Wait, so you've made paneling out of the wood. You've got all of your normal trophies. Might wanna replace those with the heroic trophies, by the way, just because it looks cooler. Anyway, got all of these normal trophies. This was a commission for a guildie of mine. What? What? Oh, look at the drawers that you've made custom. These shelves with items, the paneling. Ooh. And we can see that this user is probably into graphic design, is my guess, because we can see a drawing tablet. We've got 3 separate screens, maybe a spot for the phone. Oh, love the mouse. Look at the mouse. Made out of a book with a gear in it. And then we've got a classic keyboard with all of the keys made from upside-down seats. Oh, and you got another computer right here. With screen and side screen. Brilliant. We've got custom drawers. A custom chair. Using books as the siding. And is that's a chandelier upside down, no? Oh, crazy. That's crazy. The chair is the chandelier upside down. We can see outside. We've got 2 separate, and even maybe a laptop, I think might be what that is. The computer itself right here, a bunch of knickknacks. The computer is a custom creation. And then over here, we've got what looks to be Thor's hammer. The smith's hammer on a regular cobblestone, but you've hidden a gnomish lightning thing underneath to give it lightning. We got a little ice cooler. I should get one of those. And then look at this. It's a thing. What a beautiful mural. What a beautiful mural in front of a moon. Might be a man who looks like a bat in some way. I don't know what character that could be, but I like it. It's a mural of like a man-bat of some kind. And then we've got a gorgeous seating area right by the window with the stars coming through. Little Murloc man being little Murloc friend. Oh, beautiful. And then, oh, the wooden on the... Oh! I love the wooden. This wooden framing right here and right here are both such good additions. It's really... It's Toad from Mario. Yes, anytime. Of course. It's Toad from Mario. Specifically, this is Toad from Mario when he's singing... What's the famous Toad song? I want it my way. Yeah, that song by Toad. That's what it is. That's what it is for sure. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, I love this room. And you've even got little portraits hanging up. And you've even got little... I saw that. There's little... Oh. little backings to the little portraits so that they actually sit up. That's so cute. That's so cute. Did I just go AFK and come back with that? Yes, anytime. Yes. It's called having perfect comedic timing. Yeah, you have it. No need to brag. Yep, I'm Anytime. I was born with perfect comedic timing. Don't mean to brag. Ooh. I made little booties for his kid that are on one of the shelves. Ooh. Let me observe with my eyes. These ones? Oh my god, that's so cute! That is very cute, very cute. The next build I'm doing is based on the 1960s Batman show. Oh, dude, I remember watching that show. Whenever that show was on and I was negative 40 years old, oh, I loved that show. I loved being negative 40 and watching that show. Let's go this way. Now we finally get to see the upper area. Let's go! Did you say by Toad or by a Toad? Toad, capital T. The name's Toad. Toad. Little fishing contraption? Ooh, I love your assortment of spears in a barrel. I think every home should have assorted spears in a barrel. What is this spear? That's the only one I don't recognize is this one. Oh, it's the bottom of the Shadow Council torch? What? Okay. Alright, I like it. I'm here with you. I'm down. Got the bottles. Got the fires. Ooh, we've got lightning. Beautiful lightning. Beautiful fishing poles. And what have we here? Ah, this is only half of the project for another guilty who wanted a trophy room, but it's work in progress. Ooh, the 3-tier Zul'Amon shelf. Trellises. With this really cool... Ooh, that's cool! So you've got a well in the floor. You've got the Zul'Amon countertop, the Hunter book, and all sorts of creatures on the wall. This is very cool. This is very, very cool. The best for last is downstairs. I'll be the judge of that. How do you go about making a commission? That's a great question, J Smart. Hey, Epi, asking for a friend? How do you go about making a commission? Asking for a friend. Not myself, of course. Not myself, of course. I already know. You do, insert answer here. God, this coffee's awful, by the way. This coffee's disgusting. It's really not good coffee. Ugh. Brewed to be smooth, boxed to stay fresh. That's what it says on my dating profile. Oh, Jesus Christ. That is not good coffee. That is not good coffee. I hope your blood pressure is good, Pank. It's not, but I'm working on it. You join me on my stream either Friday or Sunday, and you just tell me, yo, Epi, how do you build blank? And I put it on the list. So, Epi, are you saying that your stream is like my stream, but better in every way? Instead of you building the house yourself, and then coming to the stream and say, look at my house, people go to your stream and say, how do I build a thing? And then you build it live in front of them. So what you're saying is that your stream is like mine, except better in all ways. Okay, I like it. Well, Epi, it looks like we're gonna have to raid your stream at some point. It does, it does. I can't have... The viewers that are here are getting a subpar show. We gotta go do Epi's. I don't do tours. Well, who needs a tour if you build it? I don't need a tour of the Eiffel Tower if someone's willing to build it in my backyard. I don't have to go to the museum if someone shows me how to have the things in my house. Pretty sure 75% of those here have been an epic stream. Oh, you have no idea. It actually shows me in the back end on Twitch. It says, like, X% of your viewers watch this or that. The housing community is like 12 people in a circle, I swear. I share almost 50% of viewers with every other housing streamer. Which means that it is a very small community. We're just sort of all watching the same things, I guess. That sounds about right. Yep. Hey! Hey, Amira. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're settling in. Oh! You disappeared through the door. Well, in that case, if Epi got eaten by the door... Welcome, everyone, to my home that I created myself. In here, you will see my cool dwarven build. I actually built this as a commission for a guildie of mine. And you can see I was inspired by dwarvishness and dwarvinity. And other dwarven aspects. Thank you for stopping by, Maribel. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you feel better. I hope... and I was just saying how great of a house this is that I did not make, that someone else made. I was just telling them how great of a house it is that you made and not me. Of course, not me. Not me. I would never claim to have made... No. I would never claim to have made... I would never... No. Didn't hurt until the doctor started messing with it. Now it hurts like hell. So what you're saying, Maribel, is that doctors are hacks and frauds, and we should instead buy supplements off the internet. Is that what you're saying? You heard it here, everyone. Maribel says doctors are bad. Buy supplements from Alex Jones. That's what Maribel said, word for word. Okay. Okay, we go through door. Feed bank to the door. Sacrifice! Sacrifice! The door must be fed. Its hunger must be sated. Ooh. Okay. So poking through the door is a knife and another knife. Okay. I like it, I like it. Okay, never look back. Never look back, darling. It distracts from the now. I never look back, darling. That's my impression of Edna Mode. I will take a voice acting role, Pixar. I will play Edna Mode in The Incredibles 4. What is this? What is this? It is a handle of some kind. But are there two doors next to each other? Oh. Whoa! Whoa! Intercom? Oh, I guess I was just too poor to understand what that was. I guess I was just too poor to realize that I've never seen or had an intercom, so my bad. My poverty's showing. I apologize. I'll put that away. I'm sorry. My apologies. I try not to let the poverty show. Oh, of course, an intercom. Of course. Of course. Wait, an intercom. An intercom. Does that imply that this is a specific... And we have seats. This is a specific... Do I recognize this? And then there's a window back there. What has a layout? Wait, this layout is familiar. Wait, door on the left. Seinfeld? Not Seinfeld. No, because Seinfeld had... Oh, Friends! Ah, silly me, silly streamer. Just wait for chat to tell you. I tried thinking for myself. What an idiot. I should know better than to think for myself. Just wait for chat to say it. This is the Friends apartment. Oh, I understand. I see it. That's why there's this here. Ah, this is where the audience is. That's so cute, actually. That's really cute. This is actually really cute. I love the idea that Friends is a documentary. I love the idea that this is a documentary. Like, this is an actual room. Oh my god, the live studio audience. Okay, so this is door. I see. This is... Wait. I've never logged out in this apartment before. Nope, never. I believe you. That sounds like something I believe. Let's do this, and then let's Google Friend's apartment. Yes, I know that there is an apartment called the Friend's apartment building. No. I want the actual apartment. Give me a second. Holy crap, you did so... Whoa! No way. Hold on. I'm trying to get as much as possible in one image. Oh my god, this is crazy. Okay. Hold on. Save image. And save image. Hold on. Let us walk right here. And then go to OBS. And then let's go to a random image. Grab browse. And then... That's crazy. Wait, can we flip this? Transform. Flip horizontal. No way. Look at... What? Look at that! Wait, let's angle this exactly correct. It's like right here. Right here-ish. Oh my god. That's... What? What? That looks so... Look at that! That looks so good! No way. Watch this. You're not even going to be able to tell. Boom. Which one's WoW? You can't tell. Which one's WoW? You can't tell. They look oh my god. They actually look so... What? No way! I'm going really fast. No way. Honestly, it kind of looks like the WoW one is the real one, and then this is the one you get when you ask AI to output something. You know what I mean? The real one, and then the AI rendition of it. Oh my god, it looks so good. Dude, this is spot on. How did you do that? That's crazy. Got little laptop. I see the friends are players of Alliance. That's good, because that's the only option that is correct. You know, I walked into this room, I saw the camera, and I was very concerned. But I'm happy to find out it's actually the set of a sitcom and not anything else. We got more coffee. We got the classic seat. Ah, yes, this is where all friends sat together. This is where friend Chandler and Monica had conversation of humorous nature. I, too, have observed the sitcom, and I, too, know. Hank thought he needed to use the cow. I'm gonna pretend I didn't read that. I love the little TV. We got little speakers. The iconic Friends timepiece. This is the window for the episode where they see the guy in the house across the way in the window. Oh my god, and you even have other houses across the way in the window. That's incredible. More coffee. Ah, yes. This is the episode where, Dennis? What are the names of the characters? This is that iconic episode where, Monica impaled herself on the doorframe. Of course. Naked ugly guy. Is that... Okay, well, I thought I was doing pretty good. I know I need to exercise more, but you don't have to be that mean. Gems. Beautiful. I'm not gonna point out that you said you did not read something after reading out loud. Of course, Anytime, of course. I like Anytime. I like that you found a loophole to our whole plan here. I like that you found a loophole. I'm not saying it. I'm just saying how I'm not saying it, you see? Ah, I see. And this is the front of the painting that has been dyed. You've got little... Oh, this is great. This is great. Really impressive work here. I'm really surprised at how to the point this is. You even made a little toaster. Oh my god, you have a custom-made toaster here. Oh my god, you do have a custom-made toaster. You know what? I bet most people came through and didn't even notice that you made a custom toaster for this. I bet most people didn't even notice that. That's why you bring the pinks. That's why you bring me here. That's why you bring me. Because I notice when you make a custom toaster. What a beautiful, beautiful custom toaster. Made out of the Z205 mechanical device, which is last year's model, but I'll give you a pass. With a naturally elegant doormat. Oh, beautiful. We have a little Murloc for eating. And a custom coffee maker, which is the plinth and some more doormats. Oh, and you're using the tea set to look like a carafe! That's clever! Another barrel of spikes. Iconic. Oh, look at the stove. Forbidden forks to make that stove idea. That's so cool. Got lots of knickknacks. We see plates stacked up there. Little trophy, that's the heroic, not the mythic one. The mythic one we saw earlier. And little fridge. Oh, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. A cookie jar? What cookie jar? Let me see. What cookie jar? What cookie jar? Jar of cookie? I want cookie jar. Cookie jar? Where jar of cookie? Next to coffee maker. Thanks for the point. I love that your point was perfectly aligned. That was really good. It says cookie. Look at that. Oh my god. That's so cute. This is gorgeous. This is a really good build. This is something good. This is special. This is absolutely special. Okay, wait. We also have to come up with... we're gonna need your support in this, guys. Okay, if 25 is wearing cat ears, what do we do for 50? What do we do for 50? We know 100 is the maid outfit. It's gonna take us a good couple of weeks before we get there. That's far in the future. But what do we do for 50? A good question. It's a good question. Murloc hat? I like that. I like that. You wear a leather thong. Okay, well, okay. I like your idea, Luger Slayer, but I want you to recognize that it's not really an escalation to go from thong directly into maid outfit. That's not an escalation. You know what I mean? It has to escalate. You do the I'm a little teapot dance? Rick Astley look. What does Rick Astley look like? Rick Astley. His hair's a little orange. But I could... That's not that hard to recreate. I could probably recreate that look. That's just like a suit jacket. He's got like a striped shirt. God, wait, is he actually wearing a button shirt collar over his suit jacket collar in that video? Wait, who dressed this man? Wait. Hold on. I gotta bring this up. This can't just be a me thing. Hold on. Which image is this? No, that's privacy screen. We can't replace that. That's Traverse Town. We can replace that. We can replace that. That's okay to replace. That's okay to replace. Yeah, I could definitely recreate this look. But what is this guy doing here? What is this? What do you mean you're... what are you wearing a dress shirt collar over your jacket and other shirt collar? What are you doing? It was the 80s? Is that just the answer? Is that all as far as it goes? I mean, what are we doing here? I do not have the red hair. I'm not a redhead, unfortunately. But I think we could probably recreate this look. It looks like a very basic suit jacket. The striped shirt might be a little hard to come by, but I think underneath is just a regular dress shirt anyway. So I don't think it's that hard of a look to recreate. I don't think it's that. I think it's that. 80s fashion never made any sense then, and it doesn't make any sense now either. Yeah, you can tell when fashion was before the internet, and so the only people who saw you wearing something were the people who were there. You can tell. You know, you can tell. There is a strict before and after the internet in fashion, and it's, would I be caught dead wearing this? Because now you wear something, and someone can record you or take a photo, and now there's permanent proof that you wore that. You know what I mean? So you wouldn't be caught dead going outside with your button-up shirt collar that's wearing underneath your jacket and your overshirt, but the collar is a... Ugh, gross. Ew. A basic white shirt and permanent marker? I like what you're thinking about Spawnifer. Good dance, good dance. Okay, so we're saying that 50 is that I have to dress like Wrist Ackley, yes. I have to dress like Wrist Ackley. That's what they'll call me. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful. It's a short sleeve golf shirt. Yeah, it is. And it doesn't belong with the suit at all. Well, thank you for showing us your incredible recreation of the iconic Friends home. I can't wait for your incredible recreation of the Always Sunny home. Do Charlie and Frank's apartment next. Well, how's that sound? Make sure you get all of the milk steak and the cat food when you do it. Is 100 then Rick Astley in a maid outfit? How do I... Thank you for having us. Everyone in the chat, let Epi know how great they are. Hear me out. Illyria, you already said you look like that. Right. I did say that, and I would never lie. Well, the thing is, I just, I've undergone, like, some extreme, like, cosmetic surgery, so, you know, I used to look like Illyria, you see, but now I look like an average mid-20s white man, so I don't want you to be surprised. I wasn't lying earlier, it's just that time has passed, you see, is all. I think they bought it. Yes, thank you, Epi, for showing us your incredible home. I believe next on our list is... Priestess Hollywood. Are you still present? You would be next. No, Luger's Lair would be next, assuming you're EU. Luger's Lair... You are next because you pressed the button that I did not intend to be a real button, because Twitch just told me to fill out some things, and I was like, you know, I'll just type in, look at my house, put that as the thing, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? But, you know, even though the button wasn't supposed to be there, you did press the button, so... You're on NA. Priestess, are you EU? Or NA? Are you EU or NA? What a beautiful, beautiful home. Beautiful home. That. NA. You are NA? Okay, so you're both NA. Okay, I believe that means we're moving over to NA. All right, give me 1 second as we travel to North America. We'll put that up, privacy screen, and the friends. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, so That'll be what we have. Thank you for the raid, Madfingers. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're just about to swap over to the NA version of the game to visit our next people on our list. In the meantime, you can look at Rick Astley, since chat thinks I should dress like that, for 50 subs. I don't know, do we feel like that's an escalation from Cat Ears? Because next Saturday I will be in Cat Ears as promised. As promised. Man of my word, except when I'm lying. NA version's booting up. Almost ready, almost ready. I'm not happy, so lower your expectation and put on your inky black. Okay. Alright, everyone, we are now on our favorite loading screen in the world. Get a round of applause for this loading screen. Oh, I love waiting for my game. Wow. I'm gonna drink more of this awful coffee. Why? Because it's everything I... I forgot that this is where we logged out. I completely forgot that this is where we ended our last NA house. God, this coffee is awful. Have I mentioned that enough times? I feel like if I've mentioned that 1,000 times, it's not enough times. This coffee's terrible. But I'm gonna keep drinking it. Because of drugs. Oh. God, it's terrible. Too bad we haven't invented a better way to get caffeine other than drinking 6-week-old boxed coffee that's been sitting on top of the fridge. You know, someone should get on that. The day someone invents a better way to get caffeine than drinking 6-week-old box of cold brew coffee that's been sitting on top of your fridge, that guy's gonna be rich. I mean, you said it 3 streams ago and 10 streams before that. No, Mad Fingers. No. See, that was when I had instant coffee that I was licking off of an ice cube. Today, I'm drinking cold brew in a box that was sitting on my fridge. Completely different. Completely different. Logging back in random houses after a house tour is like being 18 again and waking up the next day in a hangover in some random's house over drinking. You know, I was thinking the same thing. I think I made a joke about that the other stream. Yep. That's the best part about touring these houses. It's like I'm in college all over again. I just wake up and it's someone else's house. Whoa! How did I get here? Not that I ever did that. No. We're talking strictly in Minecraft. In Minecraft is what we mean. In Minecraft. Okay. As a reward for pressing the button that was not supposed to exist, we will go to our friend there, who I believe I do have your BNet, right? I do have your BNet. I just need to find it because it is not the same as your name. So I just have to check my list. Don't I have your BNet? Let me add you as a friend, just in case. We will see. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'll add you as a friend right now. You think I won't? You think I won't add you as a friend? I'll do it. You're already friends. What? You all saw me type it. What? Okay, well, you shoot it up this time, so that's okay. So that's why he was never on the floor in my club? Yes! If your club was in Minecraft, then of course. Alright, let's go to plot 51 in Whimsyville. Uh-huh. That deer was watching me, Hearth. Right after Lucas Leia is Priestess Hollywood, who I have added on BNet, or at least I have sent the Whoa! Hello. Greetings. Safe travels. What have we got here? What the... We have little floating doggy. Whoa. This is cool. You've got the big firebirds. We've got a pile of blood magic. We've got big... Oh, Inky, you're so right, you're so right. I'm so sorry. Everyone, look away. Look away, close your eyes. No one say anything. No one saw that, okay? Inky, I'm out of Inky. 1 second, 1 second. I will right these wrongs. Inky, Inky. See, I understand from your point of view, you thought that I would remember because you told me it 2 seconds ago, but what you failed to take into account is that I'm an idiot. There we go, there we go. Whoa. There we go. My bad. Yeah, exactly. You're bad, you're bad. You forgot to remember that I'm stupid. That's on you. Now we've got the glowing... Oh, that bird is dead. Well, guess we'll never see the bird again. Look at the glowing coming through. Are they abducting the poor animal? How's it going there, bud? You're being levitated. You've got a pool of light leading into the home, and the home itself is some sort of giant flying contraption. Adopting. Yes, that's a good way to put it. Maybe abducting, though. This one also seems to be, adopted, is what we'll say. Wink, wink, wink. Yes, these are being adopted. Whoa, look at that. Whoa, this thing's cool. Guarding against all the Alliance in the neighborhood. Yes. Because if we know one thing about the Alliance, it's that they have a tendency to burn people's houses and homes, and it's definitely not anyone else. Wait, is this item a vehicle? What the... quick question for all of you lore knowers in the chat. If the Draenei have a magic working tank, why have we never seen it before or do anything before? Why does this thing have wheels if we've never, ever, ever seen one drive around and do something? Either way, this thing's a cool as hell item. This is a really cool item. And what have we got up here? Giant laser cannon? With the light pointing at... Oh my god, pointing directly at your neighbor? I love it, I love it. Oh my god, look at that, look at that. That's so good. That's really cool. You're using the Oreo portfolio. You've got the lightning. Got that. Wow, what a great house. Anyway, what do you want me to look at your house, or do you want to keep looking at this one? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Gonna zap them if they don't return the lawnmower. Ooh. Because there's a moth over here. Hi, moth. Oh god, you're a moth and a... What the... I have found a hybrid animal. I have found a hybrid animal. Is this a little carousel?
Gulp it down, dude.
Burn it quickly. Thank you for the follow, Belami66. It's a little carousel. I'm getting distracted. I apologize. This is a terrifying little bug. All right. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, and there's a searchlight on the inside as well. Beautiful, beautiful. Burn it quickly. Yes, of course, of course. Of course. Mm-hmm. Is it time to go inside? What do you think? We seen everything we need to see? Time to head in? Come on in. Alright, let's go. This is so cool. Giant machine of light? Give me your secrets. I want to find what you have. Uh-oh. Okay, we have a light. We have more light. We come through the wood. Oh. Whoa. Ooh. Okay, we have Bird of Light. We have red. Oh, look at these marble pillars. Got Seeing Eyes. Got Marble Pillar. Ooh. Little spider tank. Hello, little spider tank. Oh, well timed, Mr. Bird. Well timed. Are you a hand? How have you become a hand? How have you turned yourself into a hand? You're a beautiful hand. You are a bonks you on the noggin. Ow. Taking on the appearance of a companion pet. Well, there we go. What have we got around here? Magic gem. An awesome car. It's a little motorcycle. Big headlights. Big tire. Big seat. Can I sit in? Can I be on the motorcycle? Oh, that's beautiful. Look at that. What have we got here? We've got a bike. We've got a tire. We've got 2 more tires. Ooh. Little pet. Inside little pet door. Pet room. And what have we got to the right? Oh. Oh, no way. Whoa. That thing's so cool. Whoa. We've got coffins. We've got fell objects. Got all sorts of things around the edges. Ooh. Whoa. Little guys. Lot of chandeliers, of course. This is the chandelier shop. You can purchase any kind of chandelier, living or dead. We've got a lovely gnome using the outhouse. Got a bunch of spider webs here. What happened here? No one's talking to this guy anymore? Okay, okay. No worries, no worries. Perfectly normal. Oh my god, now there's 2 hands. This is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them. All sorts of little knickknacks and items. Little garden corn there. And then, of course, we have this beautiful carousel. You can sit on the carousel! Oh, this is perfect. We're little carousel buddies! Okay, I mean, you kind of look like your hand is somewhere inconvenient, but, you know, we're little carousel buddies! This is great. This is great. I've really got to hand it to you on this one. I'll see myself out. I'm sorry. And we've got big spinning machine in the middle. We've got a turning mechanism. And outside, look how crazy this thing looks. I love the construction of the carousel itself. It's huge. But thank you, jolly good. Yes, yes, yes. But indeed. That you use using you do one of the smaller drums and another smaller drum and then one of the cymbals. That's how you make that sound. There we go. Oh, look at that. Oh, you've got some crazy construction here. Dark obelisk with the energy collector with a light-infused rotunda. The console's on the outside. Interesting. That's so cool. Are you making something for the carnival event? A carnival event, someone says. Anytime hasn't been wrong before, so I'm gonna have to take their word for it. That sounds like there's a cool carnival event. Yup, yup. Ooh. Let's go this way. Beard. Baby beard. Hello, baby beard. Would you like to be adult beard? Please become adult beard. Good. Good. Oh, big beard. Love the big beard. You don't know, Pank? What? I thought we've established that I know nothing about anything. Why is anyone surprised I don't know something? You should be surprised if I do know something. It's not a surprise I'm dumb. That is not surprising. Look at the big teeth. My, what big teeth you have. And a fiery... Oh, you've got the chessboard into the wall to give that... Ooh, that's a cool idea. Then we've got a path of red with some sort of design above us. The dragon symbol at the end. Interesting. I walked through the Oh, I'm not supposed to be here yet. I'm totally not supposed to be here yet. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And I'm invited this time. What do you mean I'm invited this time? I'm invited to a thing? It's a Rin event. Ooh, love this obelisk, this pillar you've got here, made out of wood. We've got eggs on the wall. Can I share on Discord? Yeah, why not? Absolutely, go ahead. Go ahead, absolutely. Look up and around. Okay, here we go. Up and around. Looking up and around, up and around, up and around. Wow. Ooh. Oh, sorry. Did you mean up and around, but like at a normal speed? That's my bad. I misinterpreted. My bad. My bad. Hold on. Oh! What? Is that a face? What? Oh? Oh? Huh? Hello, face. How's it going? Hey. Come here often, or... It's like a one-time thing. Whoa, nice chandelier. Did you make a chandelier of chandeliers? It is. Chandelierception. Got a chandelier of chandeliers. That's incredible. Giant clock. Ooh, and it even has the correct time. You know, twice a day. What do we got in the middle? Ornate elven stone. With the edge of the gold fence. Interesting. The square woolen rug. Oh, and that's the artisan tent on its side. And that's why you have the barricade at the front to cover up the fact that the tent isn't a complete circle. Clever, clever. I like that. That's the time you were born? You were born today? At that time? How did you do all of this in time, then? That's crazy. How did you do all of this if you were born at that time today? How did you have time to do that? Oh, and of course, it's Radish Man. The iconic character, Radish Lad. Oh. Big eyes. This guy is scary, actually. He will be in my dreams. Oh, the back of the reclined bed, and you're using the little stick-out part as the chin. That's clever. Ah, and another spire tent on its side to make a smiley. I like it, I like it. Child prodigy. Whoa. So magic around, big nose, little guy. And what's on the last wall? Ooh, let's go on over here to see. Just going. I posted the event in the general chat. Why, thank you. Let me double check. Let me see. Community Summer Carnival. So many unique fair exteriors. August 21st. Hey, that's close. Our rides are not expected. What to bring? Drinks of choice. Inky Black. Elixir of Tongues. Let loose and party with the community. Tell everyone you know, or else. Show your feet to get in for free. Should I be worried about that? Probably not. That's probably normal. That's probably perfectly normal. Probably no reason to worry. And then we've got a bunch of heads up there. And I like that you've got the back of that bed with the blood orb. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Thank you, Anytime, for publishing the little thing in the chat, by the way. Much normal, just don't think, just do. Yes! No red flags here. Perfectly normal advice to be given. Love the items all around, and the red and white tones as well. Radish Man is fun. Does Radish Man have a name? And does the little cute monster over there have a name as well? Are there names for the creatures? I'd like to know the names of the creatures. And Anytime, or should I say Anytime? But, I like it. I like it. Here's Little Man in display case, of course. That's where I am kept as well. When I'm not streaming, they put me back in my display case. No secret room. The clown is me in college. I was a clown at birthday parties. Which one is the clown? Is that the clown, or is that the clown? Is the clown Radish Man or Monster Man? The horny one. Do you know how little that narrows it down? That is beautiful. What was it like being a clown? If I know anything from popular media, it's that you must have been part of a clown talent agency that got mad at you for not returning a sale sign. Beautiful, beautiful. Shall we take a look at the other rooms, maybe? Paid for 4 years of college. What'd you get a degree in? Clownology? Got 'em. I like that the giant gem is being held by the wood. That's very interesting. Come on to the last room. Okay, I will do indeed. I will do indeed. Isn't that the storyline of Joker, the sign part? Yes. Yes, it is. Are you insinuating that the movie The Joker kind of has a nonsensical plot that doesn't make any goddamn sense if you think about it for even a little bit? No. Obviously, there are things called clown talent agencies, and obviously they would be mad at you for misplacing a going out of business sign. Of course, of course. Okay, I'm going to last room now. Luger's Lair, it is pretty impressive to pay for college by being a clown. That's pretty impressive. Although that I have to ask that this is in the past, I'm assuming. Because I don't think being a clown today would pay for college. I'm not an expert. It has been a couple years since I've been in college. Not as many as you'd think, but I don't think being a clown would pay for it nowadays. Unless you were like a really well-paid clown. Like if you were a really well-paid clown. I don't know, I guess I'm making assumptions. Maybe you made a lot of money as a clown. 40 years ago? Oh, okay, alright. So then when I was like negative 15. Got it, got it. I have no concept of how money was. I also got... Two things can be true. I understand now. I see, Lucas Lair. Two things can be true. It was a long time ago, and also you were really good at it. I wish I was good at something a long time ago. That would have been cool. I was too busy being a child. But if I'd remembered to be good at something, dude, I'd be so good. Oh my god, it's a little guy playing his piano! Oh my god, look- Ah! I'm so sorry for the jump scare. I just- Ah! Whoa! This is what the inside of a wolf looks like. Interesting. They're just as blank as everyone else, it seems. Not stuck. Doesn't count as stuck. Do not start your timers. We need more display cases. Whammo, we do need more display cases. We do. We do. We need much more display cases. Oh, that's... Wait, what item is that? No, not the Galactic Commander's Orb. This is not the Galactic Command... Game, please. Game. There we go. Oh! That's the top of the light banner. Oh. Fancy, fancy. Fancy, fancy indeed. Oh, look at these custom chairs as well. I can sit in a coffin while I play chess. Then I'll really feel like I'm dead. We got the piano playing. We've got the cabinets. That's the best kind of net, the cabinet. Mm-hmm. Everyone, hydrate or dihydrate. Right now, everyone, take a drink of your water. Take a drink of your water, or I stare directly at the red floor. Everyone drink your water right now. You better be drinking water! Man, I so love water. Okay, we can continue. I'm assuming all of you drink your water as commanded. You better not have not. You better not have not. If anyone didn't drink, I'm gonna, kill you with a gun. I'm going to kill you to death with a gun. Okay, we've got our lovely wines. We've got our lovely... Weren't you drinking coffee a minute ago? No! I was drinking water. Nailed it. They don't suspect a thing. Oh my god, and we have our cute little wolfy friends having their little dinner together. Oh, and you put some blood in that plant. You know, I heard from a pretty good source, a little extra blood goes a long way when it comes to growing plants. Water's good for everything. Hydrating, baths, drowning anytime. One of those things is not like the other. Ooh, we got lots of meat. We have... Oh, what has happened to the poor lion? You know what? It's above my pay grade, none of my business. None of my... Ah! You scared me. Lots of chests here. Every kind of chest. And then... Coffee. Spinny thing! At ease. Wait, did that not make a noise? Hello? Game? Did that also not make a noise for y'all? What? Game? 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 I'm only doing this for the noise. You better make the noise, game. I hear no noise. That's incredible. Alright, well, I'm retiring. That was the only reason I was doing this. And what do we have back here? Got water going through. Got a cool, like, magic shrine. Hold on, I'm stuck. I apologize. What is the view through here? We got people going around in a water place. We've got scary faces coming through in some sort of fell device. And then we've got a big flying plant. They removed it or it's a new bug? It must be a bug, because I swear the spinny things earlier today made noise. But I could always be going insane. That's always a possibility. What have we got here? Little arcade machine? What game are we playing? I don't know. Fruit Ninja? Slots! Oh, of course! That is why! You know, I would absolutely love it if my slot machines were 2x4s. I would go gambling if the slot was a 2x4.
Got a pretty high chance of getting a match if I only got a match too, am I right? I like it. Spin. I win. What do I get for winning? What's my prize? Do I talk to you or the bird? Which one's in charge? Good chest. Steal, steal, steal. Steal, steal, steal. No one noticed. Train! Train! Behold! Choo choo. Oh no! Why is the little lion burning? Why are you burning the lion, huh? You want to answer for the... Oh, I see what's happening here. I see. This little Murloc is climbing up to fix the fixture on the ceiling, of course. What a nice, hard-working little Murloc. Look at him go. He's gonna get up there and clean... What a nice, hard-working Murloc. Am I right, everyone? Let's let everyone know what a nice, hard-working Murloc this is. Look at about to climb up there and fix that thing. What a guy. And I'm glad that you made sure the fireproof lion went in the fire, of course, of course. I'm going to choose to, yep, that's what And that guy over there, that guy can obviously breathe green liquid. And his eyes were always like that. I've decided I'm going to live in Denial. I have been infected with Denial, and there is no cure. That's a hard-working Murloc just climbing up there to fix stuff. That lion is immune to fire, and that guy can breathe green. I've been diagnosed with Denial, and I will not take my medication. Let's go this way. Lion no longer cold, very kind. Yes, anytime. I like the way you're thinking. Oh! Whoa, that's cool. Whoa. Okay, we'll get to there. We'll get to there. I'm getting ahead of us. Oh! Acupuncture! Of course. This little lion is undergoing acupuncture. Here we've got some floating books. More floating books. I love these. Oh, and this is a continuation of what we saw from underneath. I love that. And oh! Oh, hello! Greetings, large face in the sky. I am a representative of humankind. I speak for them. Unless you're here to destroy us, in which case I am not one of them, and I've never met any of them in my life, and I don't know who they are. I think he bought it. He's also got a nose ring and something coming out of his nose. I love the earrings, the eyes, crown. This guy is very scary. And he's got, a frozen... I don't know. UTI? I don't know. I don't know what that is, to be honest. Oh! And these are also practicing acupuncture. Yes. Yes. This is just a very advanced form of acupuncture. The Alliance Kebab? No! All the bad bitches have nose rings, just saying. No reason for me saying this. Yes, of course. Nose ring or nothing. I love to see the advanced form of acupuncture. And oh no! Someone has spilled an unrelated red liquid. It must be wine or apple juice. Strawberry jam. Man, I love this peaceful and not at all red flag home. I love this. The Murloc is acupunctured through his eye. It's an ancient Chinese technique called deep ocular acupuncture, you see. Yes, that is what that is. Oh, and the saw blade is also, cure for glaucoma. Yep, that's... Is that the name of this art piece? The cure for glaucoma? got put in mod jail. Yes, you did on any time, but I approved your message. Don't worry. Don't worry. Then it's another one of those green-breathing lions, of course. I have no concerns. No concerns at all. And then we have a continuation of what was there before. And now we can finally look to the center. We've got spinny thing! And there's even arrows pointing to the oh! Why doesn't it make the noise? What are we doing here? Why are we still here? Just to suffer? Spinny thing. At ease, I guess. It's not the same without the noise. Woohoo, spinny thing. Yes, I agree. Just for me? Why, thank you. Thank you. Spinny thing. Oh, I'm loving the spinny thing. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful spinning thing. We have all the lame normal drovies that look excellent on this custom-made shelf with the light coming through. What a great use of it. All of your little coats in the coat hangers. I love... Oh! Custom wardrobe, little... Oh, wait, I love this. The more details we see, the better. Spinning thing, at ease. Oh, and this is a little mama lion carrying the little baby lion, of course, and nothing else, and nothing else. And in here we have you and your roommate who are bunking together in the same bed for monetary reasons. Yes, yes, yes. And then we have little slippers. Oh my god, little slippers and I guess that is what the top of the nightstand looks like, isn't it? Do you think that was on purpose? Do you think that's on purpose? That's on purpose that the top of the nightstand looks like that? That's probably a coincidence. Probably coincidence. Nah. I love these custom chairs. This custom chair and the custom couch. Oh, sweet. Yes, roommate. That's what my mom says. Yes. Called the undie table for a reason. Well, I've never called it that, so I don't think it's called that. Is that what everyone calls it? The undie table? Anything? Start of Pank's villain arc. Ask why, and he'll just say spitty thing. Oh, and we have more advanced acupuncture. And I love the flaming wolf ahead with the spinning crystals and some sort of thing in a vat. What a peaceful and not at all concerning upstairs. I love how friendly everything is. Someone please say it's not just me. Very calming. Very, very calming. Oh, and I love what you've done with the roof here. Oh, we can. Yes, we can sneak the camera out. So you've stacked a cherry blossom up there to get the flower effect coming through. And then we've got our classic telescope. And we have... does the giant man have a name? Does this giant face have a name? I would like to know if there is a name for this creature. Whatever it may be. At the hammers. Botanicalina 1. What an original name! I like it. I love it. Thank you for the follow, Balami66. Thank you, thank you. And I'd like to give one huge thanks. One last thank you to Zalian for all of the subs. Zalian, who, by the way, is the creator of the iconic spinny thing noise. I bet you didn't know that. But back in the day, back before Zalian came around, all spinny things were like this. Silent and disappointing. Until Zalian came by and invented, what if we gave it a little satisfying spinning sound? That's what Zalian did. Zalian invented the little spinning sound. That's the house. I hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, I did. This thing is cool as hell. Look at that thing! Giant face with a not at all concerning shape at the bottom. And then all of these crystals, the flaming breath, the vat of acid, the little acupunctured little guys, and all of your custom drawers, the custom hangers. And then you had the carousel down below. Oh, this place is so cool. This place is so cool. This place is so cool. Oh, look at all of them on their friendly acupuncture stick. Mm-hmm. Can I sneak around here? Yes? Ah. Uh-huh. Hold on. Oh, no worries. We're getting through. There we go. There we go. I want to see what's behind here. I want to see. Come on. Come on. I want to see what's behind here. What? Oh, hold on. What? Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Hold on. No, I'm not. Wait, hold on. I just wanted to see. Wait, no, don't start count. No, timer I'm not. No, hold on. No timer needed. No timer needed. I'm perfectly calm and I'm not at all stuck. No. It's just cosmetic, you see. No timer's necessary. There is an invisible wall here, actually, that is stopping me from getting... Oh, I see. This is the fountain item wrapping around behind. I see. That's why these are the 3 orbs. I see what you've done here. And this is the nighttime room as well. This is the nighttime room. Oh, you're so stuck? No. I have ended up behind the fireplace. And then we simply clip through the wall. All according to plan. Now, I hope no one was concerned because I have perfectly executed the planned escape. I mean, you can't really even call it an escape, because an escape kind of implies that I was stuck. But of course, I wasn't stuck. I was walking out of my own accord. Yes. What a beautiful home. I really like the design back here. The little guy playing the piano is so cute. The guy in the vat of acid. The slot machine. 2 little wolves having little conversation. The small coffee chain. Oh. At ease. Oh, I love this place. Coffins everywhere. Coffee everywhere. Implied dancing of a pull type. This is the perfect house. A giant, all-knowing alien face looking down. That's what happens when you jump into places you're not supposed to. I've learned nothing! The best part of mistakes is repeating them. That's what I always say. What's the point of making a mistake if you're not going to make it again? You know what I mean? It's called the double down. It's called the double down. If you're going to make a mistake, make it twice. That's what they say. That's what they say. Measure once, cut twice. That's the saying. Measure once, cut twice. You never learn? No, because learning's for nerds. Way past double. I love this carousel. And we really need to go look at the outside again, because the outside of this house was also really cool. Let's go look outside. Let's go look outside. Oh, there is no outside, but that's okay. Let's go. The outside was so cool. Look at this. Whoa. Absolutely incredible. Mistakes have to be made and Pink is the expert. Exactly. I'm not dumb. I'm doing everyone a service, you see. Someone's gotta make all the mistakes, so if I make all of the mistakes, then there's none for anyone else. Really, I'm a hero if you think about it. Basically a hero. I like the way you think, Jollygood. I like the way you think. Thank you so much for showing off your home. I am happy to come by in the future if you decide to make any changes or if you want to update anything. Let's make sure everyone tells Lucas Lair how incredible their home was. Remember the carousel, all of the animals, the spinny things, the face, and this giant outside area is so cool. What an incredible, incredible home. Which I believe means that our very next visit is with none other than Priestess Hollywood. Thank you for coming. Thank you for having me. This place was so cool. And thank you for finding that cool button that wasn't supposed to exist. You're clever. Too clever for my own good. Alright, right before we go to this next one, everyone take a 2-second break. Go get some water or some coffee, mostly water. And in exactly 1 minute, we're going to the next house. Exactly. Everyone grabbed their coffee and or water, and now it's time to go to Priestess Hollywood. Assuming, of course, that Priestess Hollywood is still here. And I do, in fact, have the information that we need to visit. But the information I still need is Priestess Hollywood. Which house are we visiting? And of course, as always, Luca, you are absolutely welcome to stay in the group if you would like to come with us to our next area. I might guess, it might be an educated guess to say maybe we're going to go see the home that is in Hollywood. Alliance. That is right, we're going to the one in the Hollywood. By the way, I've seen Hollywood. It's not that great. Not that great. Did you know the Hollywood sign is not made out of giant marshmallows? Did you know it's actually just made out of, like, wood? I was really disappointed when I find out. I still have to get dental work done to this day. Not a happy time. Not a good time. Okay, I am assuming we're removing our inky black potion so that we can see this. Oh, look at this home! Look at that. Hey! How's it going, little gnome Mage? And what have we got here? Oh, look at this. Look at this. You figured that out before or after biting into it? If you ask my dentist, I told, before. Wait. As long as you don't ask my dentist before, is what I meant to say. Yes. Look at this little home. Oh my god, I love it. We've got a little outhouse in the back with its own lighting. Little outhouse. And then over here, we've got little fences that lead us inward. We've got A greenhouse that's actually a bathhouse. Oh, could you imagine taking a bath in your own private forest? You know what I mean? Like, this is... Oh, my God. Talk about serene. Talk about relaxing. Ooh. And I can see that you have dyed wooden tables into your house to give it that beautiful wooden feel. We are in North America. That's the Northern America. It's the America that's north of the Southern America. And then off to the side here, we have this gorgeous well area. We've got the lights and the stone around it. A little well going through, some plants along the side. Look at this place. This is great. Also, your neighborhood is called Hollywood? And your character is Hollywood? Is this your neighborhood, or... How did you do that? How did you do that? Shall we head inside? What do we think? I think we should head inside. Oh, look at the little lights to either side, and we've got a doormat here. Oh, beautiful. Oh, this place is so cozy. Can I live here? All right, we got to give time for it to load. Hold on, we have to give time for it to load. Nobody look. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, I like the design. Oh, look at that. Give it time to load, everyone. So, you guys come here often, or it's like here for a work event, or crazy weather we've been having, right? You know, been kind of warm lately. Like the whole world has gotten kind of warmer lately. Has anyone noticed that? Is anyone on that? We should probably get someone on that. We should probably figure out why the world has been getting. Seems like there's been like a global warming of some kind. I don't know. We should probably get someone on that. Probably get someone on that. Think it's loaded? Oh, yeah, it's definitely loaded. Okay, okay. It's definitely loaded. Okay. We've got these beautiful cards, beautiful gems. Little guy in there. A little cake at the entryway? And some cards on the floor. A beautiful, like... Oh, look at this mirror doorway. Oh, and look how intricate this custom window is as well. Using... Is that the back of the benches? Like an open... It is! Using the back of the benches like an opening is so cool. I've been asking them for years to turn up the global warming. I get cold a lot. Oh, is it your fault anytime? Oh, this is cool. Yeah, we got the elven bench at the top, an actual elven bench at the bottom, and the... And the... Okay, well, alright, I know how this looks. I know how this looks, but hear me out, hear me out. Maybe... Nope. Let's try this one. Let's... Okay, alright, well, no, don't... Oh, let's sit in this one. No, let's sit in this one. Okay. Okay, we're getting out of here, we're getting out of here. Okay, we're sitting in this one, and then... This... Hold on, hold on. And then, can you guys hear my keyboard? I'm not just standing here for the bit. I am pressing every button. Let's try rolling. Nope. Let's try targeting Hollywood. And swapping our talents over. Hold on. Our tried and true method, and the only thing that can stop us from doing this is if Hollywood were to move slightly out of my line of sight. But they wouldn't do that to us. They wouldn't do that to us. Let's grab Transcendence, and boom! Aha! Perfectly executed. Perfectly executed. Lummy, no! No, not the ticking clock, no! That's cheating? I don't know. We should ask the chat. Guys, was that cheating? Does that count as cheating? How are we feeling? Does that count as cheating or not? I don't want to be a cheater. I don't want to be known as a cheater. J-Smart says no, and J-Smart is smart. It's in the name. So... Honors and Lugaslayer both say yes. Anytime also says yes. If it's cheating, then I have to go back in, though, is the thing. Did you guys consider that? If it's cheating, I have to go back into the window. You know what I mean? You know, like that's the problem. If that's cheating, I have to go back in the window, and there's not... that's just the rules. Mm-hmm. You can't make stuff up. I did not say that. I like J Smart's reasoning. I did get myself out. So maybe... Oh! We give you a pass, don't do it again. Phew. Okay, I was worried I'd have some sort of consequences for my actions. I've gotten this far without consequences. I wasn't about to start. Phew. Oh, I love that you've got the signs on the light post, and we can see... the draping out there. You can buy my vote, though. My price is always 80 gold. Ooh. So when I run for president, you're telling me I can get 1 vote? That's pretty good. I had to get you out. That is true, J-Smart. That is true. I could not teleport out of yours. Oh, look at the water coming down in the mountains in the distance like that. What a beautiful vignette. And then we have this area. I loved this, like, slightly raised area here. And we've got... Oh, look at that. We've got so many cool details in the foliage around the edge. Teapots, cards. A well? Well. Oh, and up above, we've got the Oreo portfolio with the Priest Sparkly Darkness item. That's cool. I get people hooked with 80G, then bam, I up the price to 80K. That's true. One of the best pieces of advice you can ever get if you're an independent contractor is never charge the same amount for the same thing twice. If you're a creative person, you do stuff like as commission, always charge more every time. Increase it by $1 if you're only comfortable doing so, but you should always increase your price. It's just best practice. Oh, and the little lights and the cards there as well. Oh, that's so cool. Got a classic under the stair junk pile. Who doesn't? Ooh. Got here. Is this Anytime's home? No, this is Hollywood's home. Oh, look at that custom art piece on the... Ooh. Got lighting coming through the windows on either side. Got little chair. Little chair. Hold on. Need a coffee drink. 1 second. Gotta prepare myself because it is not good coffee. Oh. God, that's awful. Ugh. Tastes like disappointment.
I'm out of range.
Ooh, you're going to get sick? Lucas Layer, I'm already sick. Sick nasty, am I right? Whoa! I'm sorry, I'll never do that again. Okay, this is the work in progress room. Hold on, I'm sorry, Hollywood. I'll put it back. I'm sorry, Hollywood. I'm sorry. Why do you drink it? Caffeine? Podcast room? Podcast room? Podcast room? Podcast room? Are we having a podcast? Get over here, Hollywood. Let's have our podcast. Let's have our podcast. Let's see. What do podcasts talk about nowadays? And that's why you at home are not man enough for the people in your life. You're not attractive enough. You're not fit enough. But if you purchase my supplements and you follow my exercise routine that you have to pay for, then I promise you will be attractive enough for the people in your life. Am I doing a good job? This is the Modern Podcast, right? This is the Modern Podcast. And I was just thinking about how all the viewers are not good enough in their own lives and don't have a way of feeling secure in their personhood or who they are. But luckily, this problem that I have created out of thin air, I also just coincidentally happen to be selling the solution to. If you at home are feeling inadequate for some unknown reason, I can happily sell you the solution. Anyway, those of you at home, you are inadequate and you're not good enough. Now here's a word from our sponsor. Feeling inadequate? Buy this object. What do you guys think? Pretty good impression? Pretty good impression, I think. I even did the thing where your little person here is a woman here, so I even did the podcast thing of not letting you speak. You see? Don't you love how podcasts love to do that? Mm-hmm. Let's hear a woman's perspective. Now watch as I talk over the woman for 2 hours. I'm doing such a good podcast. I'd be so good at podcast. I'd be so good.
I need to get closer. It is too far away. I need to get closer.
You literally talked over her since she's so low. You're right, Wemo. I guess anyone talking near you is talking over you, huh? All right, let's go.
It is too far away.
I love the design of this. Look how good this window looks, by the way. Oh, Holly, I hope you're proud of this window, because this looks so gorgeous. Look at that. Oh, I love this place. And the checkering work on the intro here. And the fact that you framed it. I completely missed that you framed the entryway with the tables. You have put... Wait. This isn't just a table. No. You have put an elegant table inside of a regular table that's been dyed to get that effect. That's cool. That's cool. Okay. I like that. I like that effect. That's cool. All of this is so good. It's a book? I understand. These are the pages. I understand. Thank you for spelling it out for me. Yes, I am too stupid to get it myself, but I'm happy to have it spelled out. It is a book. Is a book. If I could read, I'd be even more impressed. Book sounds so cool. I hope to learn to read one day. Let's come through here. It's a custom-made little cat out of cushions! Hello. Meow meow. And you gave him little cat ears. Using little other... Oh, it just comes with cat ears, actually. Used a cushion that comes with cat ears. Oh, that's beautiful. Look at the little cat. Oh my god, and then we got the oh, this house is gorgeous, dude. I wish we could put pets in certain places like this. Right, Wemo? That'd be so cool. You could just place your little battle pets in specific spots. You've got a hat at the table? A hat, you say? At a table? And that's a book. And there's a cat. Something connects all these elements together. I just can't put my finger on it. We're in a book. There's cards as a theme. There's cats. A table. I just can't put it. What is it? Percy Jackson in the Chamber of Secrets. Of course. Oh, this is gorgeous. Oh, look at this. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Look at that. Oh, and you've even got the little flowers along the edges. The way that every window has its own completely unique view. That's so good. Obviously the Cat in the Hat. Dude, you're so right, Jolly Good Fellow. That would have been so much better. You're so right. Percy Jackson, yes, yes, very smart. Yes. What can say? I'm smart boy. Went to college, got degree. Don't ask what degree is in. It is very good degree. I'm very qualified. You're right, Jay Smart. The contrast of the light and the dark. Oh. Spinny thing! And it made the noise! At ease. That's good. That's good. Look at these ornate plates. You're not just using the regular circular woolen rug. You've got an elven rug within the rug to make your plate more ornate. An ornate plate with a rug and a rug is a pretty fancy way to do it. I like it a lot. And more of the window shutters being open. We've got a nice soap and brush in the sink, which means there is an entire bath being hidden inside there. Custom counter. Custom cabinets. The nodding with the camera adds to the understanding. Oh, I love the stove around the fireplace. The bell. Ooh, this is a beautiful custom stove. Look at it. Look. Oh, hold on. I did not mean to press that button. No worries. What do we got going here? This is the top of the Admiralty's copper lantern. Elven bench. The back of the fireplace. And that's how you even make it look like the fire's on inside. Yes, Jolly Good, you are correct. That does seem to suggest that for whatever reason, Luger's Layers specifically had them broken. Because this one does work. So, yes. Hey, McMahon, welcome, welcome. This thing is so cool. Oh, the valve thing? Yes, Wemo. It actually works, too. That is the mechanic... No, that's not lively pistons. The back of it's the lively pistons. Hold on. Hold on. It's, again, 20-year-old game. They've only got like 400 people working on the game. It's only a billion-dollar company. We can't expect things to work. There it is. That's the mechanical gauge. There we go. Beautiful. And then the stovetops here are actually table lamps upside down. Clever, clever. I really like this custom stove. I did it on purpose. And we got little forks. I love that each of the windows have their own little shutters. And we have a passageway into the next room. Oh, bird! Lovely little chicken coop. We've got a lovely little chicken coop with little bird. Little barrels. Just checking out housing streams. Well, Mecha Man, you have come to the right one. This is so good. And look at this greenhouse. We've got the ceiling fan. We've got plants all around us. And it's so bright. Oh, this is beautiful. I really like this home. This home is nice and consistent. We've got clever devices all around us. There's such a thematic element running through this main area as well. Little top hat, little cake. And there's even more to the house that we haven't seen. Because if we were to come back around to the edge here, we see that there is a stairwell. And where does this stairwell take us? Put that back. Ooh. This is custom made. This is custom made. Oh my god, you individually placed every one of these beams. Get this really cool look for the background window here. That's a custom made window. That's so cool. And we come up here. Can't wait for 12.1 to drop. Neither can I, man. Those blueprints. Ooh. Look at this. Oh, this is... Oh! The left is green, right is blue. I see what we're doing here. I see what's happening here. We've got a fireplace in the middle, and it's great. Got the pot cooking. Got a green portal, which we will take later. We'll take later. I want to see the blue side first. Got a little custom-made robot thing here. What have we got here? Ooh. I don't know what this is, but I like it. Looks like a game of some kind. Got the pillar. We've got that map in the back there that's never been correct. Blizzard should fix that one day. And what do we have here? Train. Love to see train. Wait for choo-choo. Wait for choo-choo. Take drink of water as we wait for choo-choo. Yummy water. Consume water. More train. Little devices everywhere, and arrows telling me about the secret door behind me. Ooh, and then I love that what's outside here, we can see, like, the hills and the sun in the background. And 2 suns, actually. We're on Tatooine, I guess. And we've got a dock. And the back door has now been opened. It's like a gaming room! We can sit back in our chair. We've got the little mouse, a little keyboard. We've got screen. Our PC is big and chunky, like we like to see. All sorts of knickknacks and doodads around us. I've never seen this pole before. The Shadow Forge lamppost. Huh. Never seen anyone use the shoving... Did I just forget what that was the second after seeing it? Guys, am I okay? Is there a methane leak in my house? The Shadow Forge lamppost. Did someone kill all my brain cells? I was keeping those for later. Let's go this way. And now we see what's through the green portal. We got the green plants. I love the green plants growing around the fell. And then we can see the nice carpeted stairway into... Ooh. A nice private green fell thing. It is! You custom made a fell chandelier. Look at that. This is the regular chandelier item, but you replaced all of the candles with the green fell candles. That's cool. That's a good idea. I like that a lot. That's a cool idea. Got a custom bed inside. Got cabinet. And is this a secret passageway that leads us to an alchemist table? Oh, what is happening here? What are the dark machinations of this room? Ooh, and outside the window, we see some fell something going on back there. We need to keep a watch on whoever lives in this side of the home. They're up to no good. Too much fell energy. Not a good sign. It's a great sign for the design of the house, of course, but if this were my roommate, I'd have some questions. Like... why are you doing fell in my house? And can you not do fell in my house? But who knows? Maybe the fell guy is the guy who owns the house. Am I right? Warlock. It's a very good warlock. Ooh. You just visiting random people's homes? Yeah. Yeah. That is... That is what we do here. Yes, that is... That is what we've been doing for 6 hours every Saturday for the past couple of Saturdays, yep. Yeah, we do that, yes. Correct. Correct. Look at this! That's cool! The, like, books as an entryway? That's clever. We have not seen that before. On all the floating books in here, you've got items on the shelves. Ooh, and there's painting going on. Oh, someone spilled their paint, but that's okay. That's perfectly normal. Happens all the time. And then we've got a beautiful view to the outside. Little telescope for when it's night. I love this. Oh, and the books even go along the... Oh! It's like the trim. Gilnean wall shelf. You've got the books as the trim in the room as well as the doorway. That's cool as hell. Oh, I love that. That's cool. Oh, what a great idea, by the way. That's so cool. That's cool. Oh, no worries, McMahon. I just thought your comment was an opportunity to make a joke. I don't mean anything against you specifically. I just think it's a fun way to put it. Oh my god, this must have taken ages. Oh my god. Is this gnome-sized? Oh, this is... Oh, how, what, like 3 dozen individually placed? Alright, everyone, bring out the notepads. We're counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. God. 9, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, there's at least 3, I think. My estimate is roughly at least 3 of them. There's at least 3 of them. Are you able to sit in there as like a demonstration? Is it... Do you fit in here? This is crazy. How long did this take? You know, because the WoW housing tools are terrible, by the way. I don't know if you guys know this, but in other games, you can, like, put in the coordinates of where you want something to be, and you can tell the exact... Like, you don't have to click and drag everything individually. The WoW tools are absolutely awful for building out houses. It is so impressive that you built this using the terrible WoW tools. I fit? I fit? I don't quite fit, but I can sit on the edge. I am sitting down. Oh my god. Did I just fall for that again? How do I fall for that every time? Oh my god. Every time. How does this keep happening? Not again! No! How does this keep happening to me? Oh, I'm proper stuck. Hold on. Oh, wait. Ah, ha ha! You have selected to make your little joints out of stools, and I have bested you by sitting upon the stool on the outside. Beautiful, beautiful. I have escaped your clever trap. You may be clever, but I'm clever also. As well, in addition to you. This is really impressive. It's insane. This game doesn't have any copy paste. This game doesn't have any group select. This game doesn't have any coordinates. This game doesn't even have the working arrows. You know how to this day you still try to drag something and then it like flies off into the distance and you have to hit escape to undo it? The fact in a game like this where the housing tools are genuinely awful, you managed to make this is incredible. This must have taken forever to individually place every single one of these little cushions. There's at least 75. I counted to 75, and then I got bored of counting. So there's at least 75 there. Crazy. Absolutely impressive. Then we have here another room that splits into two. Oh, I love this house. Look at the beautiful pink on the background, and the pink barrels. The nice fireplace with the pink around it. And then to the right, we've got red, which provides the red background. We've got a Zandalari bed. The dragon coming out of the top there. And at the bottom, we find a beautiful view with a little hello. Hello, little dear. And on the other side, we've got it pink. I really like this home. This is a very cozy home. And it feels like each of your characters, maybe in your guild or your warband, I'm not sure which, has like their own room. It's so good. And now we get the pink, and this is more of a night elf theme, whereas the other side is a troll theme. I understand. Got open bed here. And a beautiful nature area just for you in this room. Oh, it's so good. Oh, this is so good. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, I would love if this were my room. Gorgeous room. Absolutely gorgeous room. I'm still impressed by this thing. This must have taken forever to put together. This is really impressive. There's definitely going to be a distinct before and after with WoW housing. Like, the before and after, they add the ability to group items or to move things by coordinate. The fact that you did this by hand with the awful WoW housing tools is so impressive. I can't wait to see once we have the ability to just group select items or put in direct coordinates. Because things like this, you'd only have to do once and then you could copy-paste, and think about what builds you could come up with. The fact that they've made a custom swinging chair out of just cushions? That's crazy good. Like, that's so cool. Now I just have to sit in the correct chair to get out of this. No, the correct chair. There we go. Nope, that's not the correct one. Hold on. This chair. There we go. Me placing crate number 700. Yes, exactly. You know, other games let you place things by coordinates, and other games let you group things together. Genuinely, the WoW housing tools are awful compared to the competition. But every other aspect of housing is so good. It's the best housing system in any MMO, even with how terrible the tools are. And the terrible tools would presumably are going to be upgraded, you know? Presumably, at some point, the tools will be updated, you know? Look at train in window? I've been told to look at train in window? Look at train in window? Train in window? Huh? Donde? 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 Train in window? Hmm? Hmm? There's a train in the window! Wait, you see the... Wait, I can make it. I can make it. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, wait. I know why I didn't make it. I didn't actually have the double jump turned on. You can use ADT to copy and paste decor. You can copy and sort of. You can tell ADT this is the item I want and then pull out more of them, but you cannot, like, say this incredible builder here wanted to have this incredible custom build somewhere else. They do not have the ability to, like, select this entire item as a collective thing and copy and paste it. Does that make sense? The copy and paste is more like bring out an additional copy of the pillow, but in other games, they actually have more robust where you can say, this is one item, give me another of this thing. That's what I kind of mean. And then double jump. Yeah, there we go. Show me train. Choo choo. This house is so cool, Hollywood. Thank you so much for stopping by and letting us see it. This house is so cool. I love this entrance, by the way. I think a lot of people are going to be copying some of these ideas. Like, these windows are great. The bench within a bench is great. The 3 folds is so cool. And I love your tile patterning as well. This is so cool. Would have helped in placing the 1700 stone walls in my houses. That's what I mean. Like, we get to see such incredible builds with how terrible the WoW tools are. Imagine what we're going to get to see once these tools are good. Like, Priestess Hollywood here has clearly got some crazy housing talent here. Imagine if they weren't held back by the terrible WoW housing tools. That's all I'm saying. Like, imagine if someone as talented as Hollywood here had some good tools to work with. Think about what they could have. It would be so cool. This is, I mean, oh, it's so cool. MacMan, would you like to be on the list? I do have a list. I can add you to the list. Here, let me, here's the official click of the official list pen. Let me add you to the list. Man. 9. All right. Priestess Hollywood, we will do a check. So, who is currently on the list is Stary, Fashionista, Kelly, Shade Shifter, Jolly Good Fella, and then MechMan89. Then Mesmo 1975, whenever they stop by, they are due a compliment because they subbed after we had already ended last stream. So whenever Mesmo 1975 stops by, they are due their compliment. They are due their compliment. Fashionista is the best. Oh, Fashionista's crazy good. Yeah, Fashionista. Oh. So clicky, is that a Pilot G2 we're hearing? Why, yes, Marv. Yes, it is a Pilot G2. The best pen there is. There is no better pen than the Pilot G2. Why? Because there is not a single pen this good that costs this cheap. It is a great pen with a nice scratchy feel when you're writing. The click is satisfying, it's got good ink, and it costs like $1. There's not a single better pen in the world, because any better pen costs more money than I'm willing to pay for a pen. You know? You know? MechMan, you're in Fashionista's neighborhood? Really? What a small world! Yeah, Fashionista is on the list, so whenever they stop on by, we will see them. Yeah, absolutely. Alright, well, we got through a good number today. So our list is Fashionista, Kelly, Shade Shifter, Jolly Good Fella, and MechMan89. And the way that this list works as well, if you don't know, it is a physical, actual list that I have. So if we don't get to yours in a day, just stop by another day and just say, hey, Pank, hey, I'm on the list, where's my tour? And like be like crazy rude about it, you know? And then we'll go visit your house. Absolutely. It feels lived in, yet so creative. Yeah, J Smart, that's a fantastic way to put it. Isn't it? I love it. Like all the little details in the foliage on the side. Look at that. There's little cards and gems. Oh, it's so good. Beautiful build. Thank you so much for having us, Priestess Hollywood. Absolutely stellar work. And I think some of your stuff here is definitely going to get stolen. It's going to get yoinked. Because you got some great items in here. Absolutely stellar items. Oh, wait, I just noticed something else that I hadn't noticed before. Oh, you even... Whoa, I completely missed that you have the edges of trellises here as a way to imply that this is like a what's the word for it? Like a draw door? Like you can draw this closed. Does that make sense? I completely missed that you added dyed trellises at the edge here to make it feel like we could close this off if we wanted to. Oh, what a good detail. That is a fancy detail. How did we miss that earlier? And the little cat, of course. Look at the little cat. Look at the little cat. All right. Thank you for showing us your home, Hollywood. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for having us over. Boop. That's a good idea. That's a good idea anytime. That's a good idea. Boop. 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 There we go. That one was perfect. Boop. That one was perfect. Stellar home. Really nice home. Oh, I love this home. I love this home. All right, well. Look at. All right, at this time, is Kelly still in the YouTube chat? Actually, we are getting closer to the time that we normally end. Maybe we go with tradition and finish out on a completely different game for just a little bit before we end out. I don't want to necessarily start a tour of someone's home if we're not going to have time to finish it, but let's double check. We'll ask if Kelly is in the chat, as they would be next on the list. Just to make sure. Just to make sure. We'll give him a second to respond. Beautiful work. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Great work, everyone. Great work, everyone. What are we gonna do when it comes to raid tier starting next week after next? Tier starts soon. I'm gonna have to go back to raid leading and healing. I'm gonna be so wowed out by the time we get to Saturday. But that's okay. We'll still tour all the houses. Every home there is. All of them. All of them. Stupid WoW. Stupid WoW. Hey, Aranella. Welcome, welcome. There's even a train at the outside of the house. Actually playing the game, that's crazy. I know, I shouldn't. I'm sorry. I know we don't do that here. This is a strict no playing the game community, I know. Echoes from the current raid season, will they still be here? There's a way to double check. Let's take a look. If we go to Dungeons and Raids, we go to Midnight Raid, find the one that gives reward. Rotmire doesn't give one. Falling Between the Quacks. Maybe. Is it a feat of strength? I actually don't have the answer for you. To be honest. Normally it says that it's a reward of the achievement, which is why I checked the achievement, but the achievements don't actually say that the decor is a reward. So, a little inconclusive. A little inconclusive. I don't want to miss out on the decos, and I'm in commercials, so I can't hear. Oh, well. Drops, yes. Curve stuff, no. The regular drops will be there. Yes, but they're asking specifically about the trophy. The trophy you get for killing them. Do March, Midnight Falls, loot. The answer might be yes, actually. It is listed as a drop on the boss rather than from the achievement, so I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna go with yes, the decor will still be here, because it is listed as a drop still. I'm going to guess that they don't just get rid of the thing. That's my guess. Still in commercial? Okay, hold on, hold on. We'll give you some time. We'll give you a second. We'll give you a second. We will give you 1 second. One second, just waiting. You know, I happen to know a great way that you can avoid being caught in commercials. Mm-hmm. Oh! That wolf just killed that rat! So I killed the wolf! What? The circle of life. Aranella. Yes, I believe the answer we came to is yes, it'll still be here, based on the fact that if you go into the raid, the adventure guide, it is listed as a drop of the boss, rather than being listed on the achievement, which to me says that the decor will still drop. That is my conclusion, that's my guess. That is my guess. How's that, Pank? Using your Prime sub. Hello, Fashionista. Welcome, welcome. I see you've been summoned. Would you happen to have been summoned because you are next on my list for a visit? Would that happen to have been related? Fashionista? I've been told that it won't by a few people. Don't bake on it, go get it now. Anytime, that is good advice. That is good advice. If you have all the things and mouse over the item, it says it will be removed with the patch? No way. Wait, are you telling me that they're gonna get rid of the trophies with the next patch? Why is this company allergic to making the game fun? Why is Blizzard allergic to making the game good? Has it ever occurred to Blizzard to just make the game in a way that's fun and good and not awful and annoying? What do you mean the trophy goes away? Who cares? Anyone who's super into housing is not going to be upset that someone got the trophy 2 years later when the boss was easy. You know what I mean? Who cares? I know that if you have the mythic trophy now, that you did it now and that's impressive. But 3 years from now, I don't care. You know what I mean? Like, why shouldn't you be allowed to get the trophy in the future? I don't care. It's not impressive at that point anymore. So it's not, like, who does it harm? Why is this company allergic to making the game fun or good in any way? You know what I mean? Like, what do you mean the trophy goes away? Why? For what reason? Why are we gatekeeping the decor that comes with doing the boss? What are we doing? Especially since the decor is a source of XP. And yeah, it's not a significant amount of XP, but that does mean that you permanently miss out of housing XP if you just happened to not be playing at the time. Alright, you guys set me off. Oh my god, that pisses me off. I don't, let them have the trophy. Why does it go away? You already made the model! The model's already made. You already put in the employee work. The company already paid to make the trophy in the game. So why take it away? God, I swear to God. Well, I mean, the real reason is because the guy running the game was the guy who got his job by complaining on the forums that one of the bosses wasn't mathematically possible, and that's the guy running the game. So of course all of the decisions are made based on how it affects the sanctity of the top 0.1% of the goddamn game. Of course it is. I swear to God. Okay, fashionista, are we gonna go see your beautiful, lovely, lovely, beautiful houses? Absolutely beautiful houses. Let me invite you. Which house shall we be visiting today? They'll put it on the shop. Let's go to number 6. Okay. Yeah, exactly, anytime. That's what I'm trying to say. Is that anyone who wants the mythic trophy, you know what, either you're so into this game that you do mythic, in which case you probably don't even care about the trophy, or you're so into housing that you want the trophy, in which case you probably aren't able to do mythic. So what is even the point? What? What's even the point? Why are they gatekeeping it? I don't care. Who's gonna be mad that, oh, this guy's got the mythic Lura trophy, but he got it 2 years after the fact when it was easy? Pfft, I don't care. I don't care. Let him have it. Oh. Hello, house. Greetings. How's it going here? Whoa. Hello. Welcome, house. This is the stream now, Pankran. That's the stream every time. See, the trick is that you guys just haven't figured out what the topics are that'll get me going. But there are many topics that'll get me going. The Industrial Revolution and its consequences have been No, wait, that one's taken. Look at this. You've got the lights on either side. Oh, the cherry blossom leaves coming down. And we've got these upside down trees to make platforms. Oh. This is looking good. Before we go up, we gotta take a look around the bottom. Oh, I love the lights as they go up around. And even the bottom here has so much detail. All of the individually placed hanging lights. This is looking very good. Oh, we're gonna need some more 6 weeks old top of fridge boxed coffee to deal with this. We need it. We need it. It's too good. Oh, it's so good. It's so yummy. It's so yummy. Oh, man, I love it. And we've got these beautiful flowers coming down. Oh, look at that. Don't inhale coffee powder. No. Licking coffee powder off of an ice cube was last week. This week, I found that there's a box of old cold brew coffee that I left on top of my fridge for 6 weeks, and I'm drinking that this time. Oh, and this part's beautiful, too. We've got a headstone with a light coming through the tree, and a little stool to sit by, and a little murloc. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Now I think it's time to climb up into the house. What do you think? I'm excited to see the inside. What have we got here? Vines, wires, lights. Welcome to the naming things I see stream. I spy with my little eye a squirrel. That's not what we're here for. We're not here for squirrel. Not here for squirrel. Let's go on up. Oh. This is gorgeous. The trees coming off the side, all the cherry blossoms hanging down. Maybe that'll be the 50 sub goal. Inhaling coffee powder? What do we think? Is anyone a doctor? Will I die if I inhale coffee powder? Ooh, look at this. This is another one of those houses that Blizz should use in their advertising. Look at that. Oh. It's so good. It's so good. Let's, head inside. Anything can kill you if you try hard enough. That's a... You know, I was gonna say that's a good way of looking at things, but I actually don't know if that's a good way or a bad way of looking at things. I don't know if I should be concerned. Wait, hold on. We have to let it all load. We have to let it load. Load, 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 load. This is the loading song. Let's see. Waiting for things to load. Say I'll adjust. God knows I must. But I'm not sure how. This natural selection picked me out to be a dark horse riding in a fantasy of flesh and blood.
Jeans.
Am I running out of time? I don't remember the exact tune of that song, but I think I was doing pretty good. Basically, if you play that clip back to back with a real song, you won't be able to tell which is which, I'm telling you. Thank you for the follow, Delirium442. Delirium, of course, being my current mental state. I believe we're ready to go.
Gulp it down, dude.
Let us take a look at what we've got here. Oh, this is crazy. What? How did you do this? Thank you for the follow, Lidora Lipripsa. Hold on, had a stroke, 1 second. Thank you for the follow, Lidora Liprissa. Very good at reading, very good at reading. Reading is one of my top 30 skills, for sure. Oh my god. It's so detailed that they have balconies and instruments. Oh my, this is a whole village. And the fact that the window is open not just on our floor, but upwards? So we can see the whole view? And there's the moon? Oh, this is cool. The stone path going through. There's a little picnic there. I wish we could see it. Oh! We can see inside! Oh. Let us go see up close. We can see the little path. There is little picnic for little man to have little picnic. We've got the lights going through. Oh, this is so cool. And the fact that the trees grow up and over so that we see the leaves coming through with... Oh, that's so... Wait. 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 Was this all a setup? Am I in a zoo? Am I the exhibit? What? I knew he would... Wait! Wait a minute! You cheated by being smarter than me! That's not allowed! Oh my god. Well, I'm an exhibit now. I am now one of your best decor items. Welcome to your new home. I'm so happy to be here. Ooh. Oh my god, there's a hidden coffin behind. Am I here to die? Did you bring me here to kill me? There's a coffin already ready? Well, And this is how the end of Pank happened. No more Pank. Big sad. Big sad. Where else will we listen to someone lick instant coffee off of an ice cube? Where else? Nowhere. We'll never get to hear that again. What has the world lost? So sad, so sad. I want you to know that you have murdered a national treasure. Murdered a national treasure. And to think of all the instant coffee I could have licked off of all those ice cubes. And now you'll never get to see it. Because I'll die in here. This is the last place I'll ever be. Well, better start accepting my fate. He's gonna use this to get out of cat ears? Jolly good, how did you know? Alright, fine. I'll stop pretending to be stuck and I'll leave. Got called on it. God, I really did just fall for that, just straight up, huh? I just walked right in. You know? I saw this little line here and I thought, that's nothing, better walk in. I love your door, by the way, quite ornate. And this design, the moon, oh, this is so cool. It looks even better now that I'm not gonna die inside. That's so good. And then what? Oh! Oh, ho, ho! Oh, what a beautiful wraparound couch that you've custom made and hopefully sunk some stools in. Yes, we've got a beautiful food table there to sit down. Is that a record in a little sheath? Is this... You've got a bunch of records and sheaths! And a fairy? This is a fairy. Beautiful fairy. Ooh. A record player. Kids, back in the day, this is what we called an MP3 player. Before Spotify, this is how we listened to music. Those of you younger people in the audience might not know this, but we used to carry these things around on our shoulders to listen to songs and tunes. That's true. That's true. All the things on the shelves. I love all the energy coming into it. You've got the spinny-winny thingy. You've got big speakers. A little fairy bringing on a new record. Absolutely. Oh, this is beautiful. I really like this is the setting here. I love this. Look at that. That is very good. Very good. On a scale of 1 to 10, it is at least 52. Now, oh. How did you make that? Oh! That's the bottom of the lamppost? Interesting. Clever, clever. How did you figure that out? And we've got this gorgeous... Whoa, hey. A bunch of lanterns sized up and upside down to make a glowing countertop like that? That's cool as hell. Got a great design. Great chairs and... Ooh. Hello, hello. Cute kitty cat. Oh, I'm loving this kitchen. Oh! There's a little fairy wiping up everything, and this fairy appears to have a mustache. That is a mustachioed fairy. Got a blender. Spinny thing! At ease, gentlemen. At ease. Can you fix plumbing? Yes! No way! Okay, so I know what this pipe is. What have you used for... Ah, we've got a stonework fountain inside the pipe segment to make it look like it's leaking? What a cool attention to detail! Using the hammer as the tap? And is this the bottom side of like a wine glass? No, not the Mechagon artificial sun. Game, can you please make that work? It is the bottom of the wine glass! That's so cool that you got little leak plumbing. Oh my god. Ooh, a lovely custom fridge with a little water or ice dispenser and a custom stove. We've got the fireplace turned... Why do I always do that? Why do I do that every time? There we go. You got a fireplace turned upside down and backside front. It's turned around and upside down. You get the point. Custom stove, Pandaren wall with Ghanaian wall as the backing. And what have we used as the chimney? It's the Shadowforge lamppost! We have seen it again! I love this kitchen. Oh, and you've even got a design on the inside of the bar here. Is that on both sides? Yes. Separate designs. And from the kitchen, we can see into, like, the den. Oh, I love this house. Oh, this house is gorgeous. Attention, everyone. I would like to announce that I created this house. So, hold on a second. I just have to get rid of some loose ends real quick. Everyone look away for the next minute and a half-ish. Everyone look away. Oh, no, I'm also in healing spec. Hold on. I've made a mistake. I thought I was cheating. I did not expect this to be a fair fight. I apologize. I only challenged you under the assumption that I would be able to cheat in order to win. I did not expect it to be a fair fight. I have no intention of winning a fair fight. Goodbye. Goodbye. I thought I was cheating. Goodbye. Hi, Pank. Hi, chat. Hello. Hello, Whammo. Welcome, welcome. How's the warrior doing? How's it being a warrior? Did I just trap myself in here again? I was trying to get far enough away that the duel ends, but I think that's okay. I think we're good enough. I'll just... I see you there. I see you there. Nice house, Bank. How did you make the counters? Explain the steps. Oh, yeah, so you see, this counter here I used by combining Stormwind small platforms with a draconic stone table, and I thought, why not add this cool, like, extra space here for that, you know? And then for this middle portion, I was really thinking I was really thinking a a tall bookcase, of course, on its side, upside down, for the countertop. That's how I made that. You know, but enough about how I made this house. Let's go look at the rest of the house. What do you guys think? We don't need to talk about how I made it. No. We can move on. We can move forward. It's okay. No worries. No, don't worry about it. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's so good. I was thinking, what scale are they in? 3. They're in 3 scale. 3. European 3, though. A European 3. Yep, European 3. Look at that. I love how it goes off into the distance and implies that, like, outside the window, we're seeing something way out there. That's so cool. What a great vignette added here. And you've even managed to hide all the pitchforks. Come to the right, past the scary lady with the magic dagger of death. I love that the bookshelf in this site connects the kitchen. I love this layout here. This is great. That the fact that the kitchen opens up into this like this is so cool. We have a seat made out of the little dog seat on top of each other, which actually looks great. Actually very impressive how well those merge together. And then look at the floating fireplace. A little custom television! That needs to turn on VSync. By the way, this screen tearing issue that you're having, by the way, you can solve that by turning on VSync, by the way. Normally you keep VSync off, but if you're seeing screen tearing like that, you can turn it on. It's okay. What have we got as our buttons? Eldorite fence post, the bottom of a consortium energy barrel with another... Ah, I see. This is the Sindorite display case, but the bottom mixed with the top of it. That's clever. And of course, we got the ends of the wires here. I like that. And you got a window in the back to make the light come through. Those are the beds! The golden Zandalari beds as a trim on the top. And the floating fireplace, and they're oh. This looks so good. I would like to thieve this place from you, please. With your permission, I would like to steal it and make it my own. I love all your designs on the wall, too. Look at all the artwork. What have we got here? A nice bedroom? Custom-made windows? And look at that! You've added a bunch of pillows? Little slippers? This is beautiful. Oh, someone else using the fence post for something other than... Yes! If you're watching still, Whammo, this is a good way to use fence post. It's okay, I like Paladin more. That's okay, Whammo, you're allowed to be wrong. Can everyone in the chat back me up? Tanking as a warrior is just objectively better and more fun than tanking as a paladin. Just objectively, not even opinion. I'm done with opinion. We're beyond opinion. Let's just say objectively. Now I'm in the bed. Is this a little fairy who's ironing? Did you know that my voice can even get that high? Look at him, it's even plugged into the wall. Oh my god, look at the little fairy with a little iron made out of a toolbox, a coffee mug, and an anvil. A little wire in there. That's so cool. Child labor, yes! Probably not how the lawyers would want me to phrase it, but yes! And you've even made custom lamps by putting a lamp inside of a vial, or rather a chandelier in a vial to make a custom lamp. That's so cool. Why are you trying to get your chat to agree? They'll never? I think if I know one thing about the housing community is that they have tons of experience tanking at a high level, so they would definitely be qualified to tell me that tanking as a warrior is 100 million times better than tanking as a paladin, and it's not even close. It's not even close. It's not even close. What do you mean it's not as good as a... It's not even close. It's not even close. Not even close. Let's put it another way. Let's put it another way, okay? Okay, let's put it another way. Would you rather play the tank that has an invulnerability button that makes them immune to all damage and is therefore balanced around having to use that button, or the tank that's all about doing big stomps and big smacks with shield and just living by being angry enough? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Is this a giant walk-in closet? And we can see your wardrobe hanging on the hangers, and we got a vanity here? Oh, this is beautiful. Fairies are not children, just little people. I don't think you can say that. I don't think you can say that. I don't think you're allowed to say that. I don't know how old the fairy is, I guess. I guess this all depends on how old this specific fairy is. Fashionista, can we get a ruling on this? How old is this specific fairy, and is this child labor? Care to comment? Fashionista, you've been accused of using child labor in your homes. Care to comment? 132 years old, not a child. Fashionista, you've been accused of hiring the elderly who don't know any better to work in your home. Care to comment? Human or dog ears? Anytime has always got the right question. That is the right question. That is the right question. Fairy ears. We've got the board. We've got lovely design on the wood. We have lovely things on the wall. Did you combine different vases to make a pillar? No way. Beautiful design. All of the walls are full. And 32 years is still an infant in elven terms. Is that thing sharp? Could that thing cut me? I'm not immortal now, you know. Last night I was at an awesome stag party. Man, I was halfway through the Emerald Dream when I had to pee. I don't know any more Night Elf jokes, I'm sorry. That was the only ones I know. I love all the birds here in cages. How sweet, how nice. They don't get one big cage together. They're all in separate individual small cages, and they have to watch each other. Beautiful work. Oh, I love this. This hallway is gorgeous. The little plants all around. The design on the ceiling and on the walls. Using the pots as a pillar? That's crazy. They're fighting birds? I hope you know that doesn't make it better. Boom, boom, boom. Why am I even trying? I'm ashamed. That's how I'm feeling, Jay Smart. That's how I'm feeling. Oh my god. Oh, this is gorgeous. Stop! You violated the law. It is illegal to be this good at WoW housing. I'm gonna have to take you into custody. I'm sorry, but it's not allowed. You've made it. How did you make an entire fairy village out? What? How did you do this? Oh, it's the Hungry Caterpillar! It's the Hungry Caterpillar! It's the Hungry Caterpillar! It's not just a caterpillar, it's the Hungry Caterpillar! I'm starstruck! How did you get this celebrity here? Oh my god, and it's eating a pie. Mm-hmm. That's beautiful. You trapped him? That's okay. He deserves it. Expedition tent from Cataclysm Tailoring. A little fairy buying items from little gnomes. What do we have in here? It is a little fairy. Train! It is a little fairy teacher. Teaching the little fairy children. Oh, this, I don't think that you're supposed to do that. I don't think that's conducive to a good learning environment, but hey, I'm happy to be one of the students. Hello, fellow children. I am also into skibbity and know many toilet. I am one of you, children. How do you do, fellow kids? How do you do? I too am learning. None of the kids are talking to me. Do you think it's because they know? Probably because they know. Probably because they know. What do you think gave it away? The fact that I'm 3 times their size? Nah. No, because my slang was perfect. I sounded just like one of them, so it must just be my size. It must just be my size. No one could tell that I wasn't a youth from what I just said. Little guys riding around in the little cart, pulled by little elephant. What is this? What is this? Oh no, is this a funeral? Are they having a funeral for the cow? Or is this fairy getting married to a painting? It's one of the two. It's one of the two. Wait, we'll come back to you. Oh, I want to go see, but we'll come back. You put the little coffee cup to make a little coffee sign. A little fairy running a little fairy coffee shop. What do we have here? Ooh, whoa. What? Look at this guy. My god, you've made a complicated little machine. Each of the buttons is a Blightfire candle, glass bottle of course, that's the Consortium energy crate. Five Flights Grimoire. Grimoire. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Is this the bank? Ah, it's the bank, of course, of course. That means that this is an atom machine.
Why do people say ATM machine? You know, the M means machine. You're just saying ATM machine.
Or whatever. Yeah, I've seen Spider-Verse. And you even made a custom vault. It looks just like the Great Vault. That's so cute. It's an ATM machine. Oh, it dispenses ATMs. That makes sense. That makes sense. I'm following. It dispenses ATMs. That makes a lot of sense. At ease, at ease. My questions have been answered. I love the little fairy bank. Ah. Does it give triple cash? If I deposit my money into an ATM machine, then deposit that machine into a bank. If I extract the machine, do I get more money from the bank? Mm-hmm. Everyone's aware of how banks create money, right? I don't need to explain that. In a way, it kind of does. In a way, depositing your money into an ATM machine kind of does make more money because a bank is allowed to fabricate money out of thin air through a normal economic cycle. So I guess you're not that far off if you think about it. It kind of does. You know, banks are allowed to create money, and in fact, actually have to be able to create money out of thin air. Otherwise, the entire economic system kind of crashes. I don't know if you know that. It's kind of a core part of our system that banks can create money out of thin air. They kind of have to be able to. Also, I do have a question, Fashionista. I have a question. Does the existence of this fairy's chest imply that every other fairy so far has been male? Or did this get them installed? Is my question. Does that make... You understand my question? I just kind of assumed they were all fairies, but now that you're introducing this one, I'm wondering, are they all, like, male fairies? Or is this one special? I hope you know that you've asked a lot of questions by adding 2 orbs to that fairy. I hope you understand. She's had surgery to sell more flowers. Alright, no further questions. No further questions. I understand, of course. No one can sell flowers without... Yep. No questions. No further questions. Okay, what do we got here? Got a little guy checking in. Little gnome. Little vending machine? You made a vending machine? No way. Oh, it's so cool. And there's even a little bottle pre-dispensed. Get that bag. Got flowers, see? He does. Does... Are you okay? Oh, is this a little hospital? It's a whale hospital for the whip. Are those baby bottles? Are these baby fairies with little baby bottles? I love them. That's so funny, using the little egg to represent a baby. That's so funny. Wait, did this fairy give birth to those fairies? Do fairies give birth? You know, I hope you understand, Fashionista, that you are inviting these questions. I did not have these questions before I observed this and then this, but now that I have observed these, I have questions. The maternity hospital. So they're magic fairies, but they still give birth the normal way? What is the life cycle of a fairy? You said earlier that like hundreds of years is young. What is the gestation period? Are you also pregnant for years, or is it still like a normal 9 months and then you're just a baby for 100 years? I hope you know you've invited so many questions. The gnome is the father, so this is a did you... Fashionista, did you improvise that answer, or did you have an answer ready to go? Does this imply you thought about this before? Does this imply that from the beginning, you knew that these questions would be asked? And you're like, oh, I know what'll answer it. The dad's a gnome. No further questions. Are they zapping the mom? You know what? Actually, I don't know anything about fairy medicine. Maybe that's normal. Maybe I'm not horrified, actually. I like this custom machine you've built, though. Endori display case with 2 of the little lightning cages inside. I like that. You broke pink. Yes, I understand. Is that a knife? Do fairies need C-sections? Did they cut open the fairy? Just in case! Could you imagine you're going to the doctor and they come in with a bunch of knives and you're like, whoa, 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 I'm just here for a checkup. And they're like, nah, it's just in case. And then you're a baby for 100 years. According to Pixie Hollow lore, fairies are born when a baby laughs for the first time. That's such a strange and specific source of new fairies. You try to push triplets. I'm not questioning it from that angle. I'm questioning it from the angle of, aren't these fairies? Are those babies smoking cigars? Yes. No further questions. Yes. These two babies are drinking. That one gets to starve, I think. Which is normal, I'm told. Which is normal. Ooh. Oh, you shouldn't have introduced that. Now I'm interested. Hold on. Run. Jump. Double jump. Nope. Okay, then we can get on here. And then onto here. Nope. Hold on. Hold on. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Hold on. I beat that jumping puzzle last time, okay? I had to make a lot of elephant noises to do it, but I beat that jumping puzzle, so I think I... Yes! I broke out of bounds! Which means I get to... Is that a pool of blood? Did you plan for me to break out of bounds? No, that's just a continuation. I get to access the chests. Time to rob a bank. Looks like we're robbing a bank. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We got back here. Time to scare the children. Wait, no, don't clip me saying that. I didn't say that. Ah! Oh my god! Hello! Do the Homer meme of just back into the bushes. We just slowly back up into the bushes. Beautiful. Okay. We have successfully escaped the maternity ward. Okay, that one's backwards, so we can't go in that way. This one might not be backwards. That one is also backwards, so we can't go in that way. Hold on. We're not stuck, though. I can find a way in. And boom! Aha! Your filthy mortal walls cannot contain me. The laugh gets carried on the wind, the great pixie dust tree, where it forms into a fairy and learns what kind of fairy they will be. Spooky Dino, you seem to know a lot about the lore of Pixie Hollow. Should I be concerned? And now we get to see Snail. Hi, Snail. Hi, are you doing okay? Blink twice if they're holding you captive. Okay, looks like everything's good. What a good snail, too. A snail made out of pillows? Careful, she's a cranky one. Well, maybe she wouldn't be if you weren't saying careful, she's a cranky one right in front of her. Well, I would be cranky, too, if you were... I would also be pissed. Ride the snail, ride the snail. We are gonna ride the snail. Are you sure she isn't salty? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Sorry, I saw you riding a snail and that made me want to ride my snail. This is my favorite snail. I want everyone to know that my favorite mount in the entire game is this snail right here. He is a beautiful snail. And I like that in arenas, you can back him right up to the edge of the arena, like right before you start, and then you can do the mount special to go through the wall and be in the arena before anyone else. I love it. It's very nice. The snail mount is clearly the superior mount. Sorry, going back in, I just wanted to appreciate you. I hope you know... You have no idea what you've done. I love snail mounts. They're my favorite mount. I was really happy to see you get on that snail. I'm now coming back. Of course, I am riding a snail, so I will take a couple hours to get there. But everything's worth it. You know what they say? It's about the destination, not the journey. At a snail's pace, yes. Are you sure she isn't salty? That's too good. That's too good.
Okay, we're coming on back. We're coming on back. Hello, hello. Hey, snail. How's it going? I'm just gonna hop on if that's cool. I want to agree. I am riding I am riding snail. Behold, I am the snail god. I've decided. Does the snail have a name? I forgot to ask if the snail has a name. What is the name of the snail? Name it. Hello? Which eyes do I look at, by the way? Do I look at the two ones or the big one in the center of your head? Gloria. The snail's name is Gloria. You know what else is named Gloria? Kendrick Lamar's pen. Is that a unicorn? It's a Pegasus! Everyone out! This is my home now! I want the Pegasus! Oh my god, look at it. It has a little horn and it is happy. It has happy eyes. Boop. Did you guys know this? I don't know if you guys know this, but a horse has 4 legs. Which is pretty cool. And you made the tail out of flowers. That's clever as hell. And the wings are made out of banners. And I get to ride it like a pretty princess. I've always wanted to be a pretty princess. Licks the unicorn mine now. Street law? Anytime, what street have you been on where that's the law? I don't think you can just go licking horses. What's the name of the unicorn, by the way? What's the name of all of them? I wonder how many points that is. This is probably not as many points as you think, actually. Each of these cushions, which constructs the body here, you can see the body is almost entirely constructed out of cushions. I think it's pretty safe to assume that this is a very cheap, actually, horse, believe it or not. Each of these cushions only cost 1, and that includes the pillow rolls. The egg is 1. Each of these cushions is 1. The wing is 5, but the banners are also 1. Let's see, the pedestal, also 1. Actually, it seems like a pretty cheap horse, to be honest. I don't think it costs that much, is my thesis, my hypothesis. It's the queen's mount, so I haven't named it. It's up to her. There's about 30 flower vases. Who's the queen, and why have they not named the magnificent Pegasus? I wish to have the Pegasus named. Bring the queen here now, and bestow upon the Pegasus a name, please. Alright, let's go through. This was all one room. Can you believe that this is all one room? And we haven't even gone up the stairs yet? It's not fair. Yo. Beautiful. We've got a nice place to sit and rest. We have a little bird. Hello, bird. Hello, bird. I want my bird. We have here a special little guy with special wings. Is this also a fairy? Is this what fairies turn into when they grow up? Or is this like a special fairy? And then we go up this... Oh. Oh, these are some fancy stairs. With some flowers on them, and we meet... Oh, is this the queen? Is this the queen? Flash bow. I kneel before you, my queen. I have but one request of you, my queen. Can I have your horse? Say nothing if I can have your horse. Hell yeah! Let's go get the horse. It's mine. Sorry, fashionista, but the queen said I can have the horse. Goodbye! Horse. This is my horse. Her name is John. No, I licked it. It's mine. Well, I licked your... Nope. Nope. Okay, it's yours. I'm gonna bail. I'm gonna bail on that one.
Every once in a while, on a blue moon, old Panky Poo thinks before they speak. It doesn't happen often, but when it happens, boy, are we glad. Boy, are we glad. Hello, princess. Does the princess have a name? Does the princess have a name? I demand to know. Got a pretty nice place here, princess. Princess. So you're an orange cat and got the 1 brain cell? I'll have you know, I have at least 1.5 brain cells, okay? Alright? I'm not your average orange cat, okay? Okay. She's just known as the Fairy Queen. Well, I don't think you have to specify. This place is so nice. This place is so nice. Let's go here. What a beautiful home.
Many thanks.
Fashionista, this is crazy. How did you build all of this? And also, can I have it? And also, is this mine now? And also, how much did this room cost? How much did this room cost? We must know. We must know. This room is so big. Little coffee cups. I'm sorry that they abuse you, Snail. When you get a chance, just run. I can't stop you. I don't know if you know this, but, I'll save you. I'll run away and get married. It'll be a beautiful ceremony. The horse is invited, too. Meet me outside in an hour. Between 2.5 and 3. Wow. All of this is only like 2.5 decor points? How did you do that? I love the Hungry Caterpillar, by the way. The Hungry Caterpillar might just be my favorite thing I've seen in this little area. But I don't know for sure, because there's also a snail and also a Pegasus, and those are pretty high up there, to be honest. To be honest, you know? I do like the caterpillar, though. Look at him. He's being the Hungry Caterpillar. Maybe we should do reading time. What do you think? What do you think? One of these days, we'll bring out a book, and I'll just read the book to everyone, and we'll all be literate. Yeah, he's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Don't bother him. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Why is there a switch on the wall? Pull the knob. This house is incredible. This house is crazy. It's not fair. How are you keeping all of this talent to yourself? Share some with the rest of us. Who gave you permission to hoard all the talent? Not allowed. Here we... Oh, hold on. I'm not stuck. It just looks like I'm stuck. Because I'm trying to get... Because I'm trying to... Okay. Looks like I can't climb to the top. Ooh. Or... No, hold on. You might be thinking I can't make that jump. You might be thinking that, but you be... Yep, you're right. I can't make the jump. Any other portion of the house we have yet to see? Anything else that we need to view? She shares, but she doesn't know yet. Click. That's funny. That's funny. She's one of the nice ones. How did you get so good at this, Fashionista? Have you done housing in other games before? Let's sit on these gorgeous chairs and have a chat. Have you done housing before? Was this the first game you've done housing in? Surely not. Surely not. Surely not. Yes, first game. No way. Liar! Liar. You've been doing this for years. Admit it. You've been in FF14 or Elder Scrolls Online. Admit it. I'm putting you on blast. God, I think I'm prepared for how bad it is every time. But I'm not. It's just as bad every time. At least with alcohol, you, like, get used to the taste. You know what I mean? This is awful every time. I'm not gonna stop drinking it, but it's awful. Ugh. I asked her the same question once. Fashionista, there's no way. There's no way. Surely, Fashionista, please throw me a bone here. You've got to have experience doing something similar to this before. This cannot be your first time. Come on. There's no way. There's no way. That's not allowed. That's impossible. Impossible. You just add style. Well, I'm gonna sue to get that style. I'm gonna sue to get that style. Well, thank you so much, Fashionista, for showing us your home. And this is just one of them, right? This is just one of your homes? I'm assuming you have additional ones? We may not have time for those today, but perhaps we could do a visit in the future. I mean, if that's okay with you, I wouldn't want to get in the way. That's a great question. Keitaro on the YouTube side has asked what inspired you to do the Fae theme. What inspired you to do a Fae theme with this home? That's a really good question. That's a much better question than my question. The fashion house another time would be a great... I mean, you've got more than one house, right? If this is one house, I can't imagine the others as well. But Keitaro came in clutch with a competent question. Which is, what inspired you to do the little fade things? My favorite thing about Keitaro's question is that it's actually a good question, instead of all of my questions that are just, can I have the house? What inspired you? Hey, Zanzibar, welcome by. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Welcome, Zanzibar. Welcome, welcome. So I make clothes in my other house, and in this house I dressed up the statue and created the queen. It just went from there. You make clothes in your other house? Explain! More information, explain! Thank you, Keitaro. Hard to see you struggle to do a mock interview. Had to throw you a bone. Thank you, thank you. The answer given was that all of this started because the beautiful fairy queen was the first thing built, and then, you know, the rest of the house just has to follow along, you know? It's a fashion store with designer clothes and bags. I've seen it before! Wait, I knew it! I have seen that before! Wait, I've definitely, hold on. Elephant noises? Hold on. Hold on, wait a minute, No way, you're that fashionista? You're not. Hold on. Some kind of Zanzibar? I know, I always get self-conscious when all of you amazing housing people are in the chat at the same time. It is! Wait, so I have seen your work before. I thought so! Oh, you're making changes! I see the Eiffel Tower is still here. Oh, did you move it? Are you in the process of moving your France? Are you in the process of moving the France? Because wasn't it before, if I remember correctly, in here? Yes, and it was to the right, wasn't it? Wasn't it? Wasn't it you came in here and then to the right? Right in here was the yes? See, I've got a photographic memory, just not for anything useful or helpful in my real life. But for housing layouts, boy, I got that on lock, dude. I can't remember anything helpful or useful, but man, if I don't know exactly where that Eiffel Tower used to be, ho ho ho. I remember because when we were here, we were admiring your sewing machine. This sewing machine, which is crazy detailed. Look at that. You have all the pieces. And I don't remember the names of the pieces, but I know them. Oh. Oh, the incredible pieces. Look at that. I remember. Wasn't there also vomit in the other room, if I remember correctly? Yeah. See, I'm telling you, dude. I've got it on lock. I've got it on lock, dude. Dress. This looks like the museums. Or, like, the Hollywood museums and stuff. How they have them there. Fashionista, if you don't mind me asking, would you happen to have some sort of real-world tie to this? Something in your real life that might have influenced you to make all of these beautiful, beautiful clothing pieces? The runway? The sewing machine? All of the fabrics that you have? I mean, there's too many details for this not to have been something you've done before. Right? You know what I mean? It's too precise. I do like fashion, but I'm not in the industry. Really? Not in the industry. You could have fooled me. I would have believed you. I would have believed you 100%. I would have believed you. I buy it. As in, you bought the industry? You're that wealthy? You bought the industry? Can I be in the industry? I am the end user. You bought all these dresses? Wow. I do remember this house exactly. I remember being like, wow, I wish I was wealthy enough to have ever seen a house or room or store like this ever. But I never have. Did you guys know that there's stores that just sell handbags and things? I didn't know that. Until I saw this house. Hey, this is new. Wait, these bags were not here before when I was here. These are newer bags. That one has poison in it. But that's normal. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful heels. And if yes, and this used to be another room where you had a bunch of stuff up there. I remember that. You had a bunch of dresses, you had shoes, and you had a whole bunch of handbags in a room right here, off to the left. I do remember that. This is new, too. These are different handbags than were here before. You swapped those out. This bag is new, too. Ooh. Look at this seating area. Kind of rude to torture a bird, but rich people are all awful people anyway, so I really wouldn't put it past them to torture a bird like that. You can't be rich and also a good person. It just doesn't happen. You know what I mean? At some point, you don't get to a certain level of wealth without valuing money over people to some degree. But I guess I wouldn't put it past them to just have a bird in a cage in the middle of a seating area just 'cause. Oh, beautiful. Oh, and I remember we marveled at these designs. I can't wait to see this when this is done. When you're done with all of the, like, changes and adaptations, I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to see it. Oh, look at the soundboard. All the little wires go up and down. You buy books, I believe. And you got a little microphone. What was the purple room? The purple room? Purple room? You would like to see the purple room? Which room's the purple room? And then I remember you had a crazy detailed Paris out here. You could go up, it was like multi-floor, you could go up and see it from below. You had, like, there was a hedge, I think it was going around, or a maze type thing around the outer area, and then you had all of these buildings around the outer edge, and you could walk inside and see there. I remember it exactly. Ooh. Maulin Rogway. The Maulin Rogway. The stairwell. I'm trying to see how they did the walls. Oh, that's what you mean. Most of the times where you see a directly colored wall like this, it's one of the rugs on the backside that's been dyed, if that's what your question is. If your question is about these, it's just two of the grand mirrors on top of each other, and they naturally make this really beautiful shape when you stack them on top of each other. And you even have a little fountain in here. That's cute. And this is an elevator! That's new. That wasn't there before. That's an elevator. Be the fashion club where the models fight. I don't think that's what happens in modeling work, but I guess I can't say for sure that they're not fighting each other. Gotta take the elevator? I can't take the elevator, I'm sorry. That's 100% what goes down? Well, if any time said it, I'm inclined to believe it. I'm inclined to... Whoa! What did you just do? What the hell did you just do? This is called Bitch Fight Club. Okay. What the hell how did you do that? Wait, what the hell? Wait, how did you, what? What? Wait, what? Did you... I know what you did. I know what you did. I know what you did. This is an empty stairwell room, and you moved it down a floor. That's what you did. Right? Did I figure it out? This is just an empty stairwell room, and there's nothing technically in the room above. You were just using it for the ceiling space, so you just deleted the top floor, and I'm guessing you did that accidentally in the past, and that's how you figured out it doesn't actually delete anything? Am I right? You genuinely threw me for a loop there. I was like, how did you do that? That's what happened. I'm guaranteeing you that's what happened. Yes. No? But you only moved it down a slightly amount. You changed the ceiling type. You changed the ceiling type. That's what it is. Now that I got to see it reverse it, it's not near enough to actually be empty stairwell room down. You changed the ceiling from vaulted to normal. That's what it is. Yes? Oh! Wait, that's cool as hell! Wait, I've never seen that used before. Wait, you could do so many cool tricks with that. Wait, do it again. I'm like a little kid. Again. Do the roar. Whoa. That's very interesting, isn't it? You could do some fancy stuff with that. You could do some real shenanigans, couldn't you? That you could do some interesting shenanigans with that. That's so interesting. I've never seen that. I've seen so many out-of-bounds trick. I don't understand an ounce of what's happening. Marv, nothing's happening. That's what makes this so clever. You know how in your own home, you can... Here, I'll just hearth home and come back. I'll just demonstrate it. I'll just demonstrate it so everyone can see it with the UI. I'll be right back, Fashionistas. Stay right there. Nothing's happening. That's what's making this so clever. Nothing's happening. You could do some interesting stuff with that. I've never seen that before. Okay, we go inside here. Here is a room. Here is room. Everyone observe room. Room. Touch ceiling. Vaulted. Down to normal. Vaulted. Normal. And what Fashionista has just shown us is that if we just go ahead and take any regular old platform, let's grab this platform here. We'll go ahead and jump on it. Up, jump, up, jump, up, jump, up, jump, up, jump. So right now we're above this. If I change the ceiling type from vaulted to normal, that's all that's happening. Vaulted, I'm inside. Normal, I'm outside. That's so interesting. I'm really surprised I haven't seen that before. That's so clever. That's so clever. And it doesn't change anything that's in the room. It just moves the ceiling down instantly, and then you can walk on the ceiling. That's crazy. Jen, you really threw me for a loop with that. So that's what's happening here. In fact, it's the exact same type of room. When we're up here, when Fashionista just changed the ceiling from vaulted to normal, we're there in what Fashionista, I believe, said is officially called the Bitch Fight Club? Is I think what you called it? That's crazy. That's so interesting. You can pull off some really... So presumably you could even have like a jumping puzzle where for the most of the jumping puzzle you're getting up normally. Then you have to get up to a certain point and the ceiling pops down and now you're in the next layer of the jumping puzzle. Because now you can just go up. This is a simple and easy way to allow someone to get out of bounds at any time without any clicking, without any interaction, without precise placement. You can just instantaneously take a room full of people out of bounds. That's crazy. The uses of this are endless. I might have to see if maybe one of the blueprint competitions that I host might be a blueprint where the idea is what is the coolest thing that you can come up with in a room like that. That's such an interesting idea. I've never ever seen that before. You can only add decor as high as the string lights. Is that true, though? Is that actually true, though? Because... you might be able... there's a couple old tricks that you might still be able to use. Because, if I remember correctly, I don't know if they've changed it, but presumably, if you have a room above us, I believe the boundary of that room extends below further than you think, which would allow you to place more items. Or at least that's how it was on the beta. To be fair, I guess they could have changed it by now. It has been a while. But that was one trick that you could use. If you had a room above, you could place your items. The only problem being that the room above, of course, adds a ceiling, but, you know, you always just design the ceiling anyway. That's so interesting. What a clever trick. Oh, you could do so much with this trick. Inaccessible areas become accessible. Ooh, fashion. What are you working on there? Thank you for showing this to us, Fashionista. Thank you so much for showing that. What a clever trick. So interesting. I thought you had brought an open stairwell down, but it didn't delete any decor, so that couldn't have been what it was. Oh. And then we get popped down. But not the cat. Floating cat. Behold! The floating cat. Leave it to fashion to figure it out? I mean... Behold the floating cat. Oh, and now I'm locked down below. That's so interesting. That's so cool. And it doesn't affect any of the other rooms. Oh, there's so much you could do with this. There's genuinely so much you could do with this. What a great idea. What a great thing to have figured out. That cat is floating. That cat is not having a good time, but that's okay. Sometimes cats just do that. That's actually not abnormal. I've been told that sometimes cats just sort of float. But, yeah. I think we'll maybe leave it off there. Thank you so much, Fashionista, for showing the homes, and thank you for stopping by. We've actually made a huge dent in our list today. There is Kelly, Shadeshifter, Jolly Good Fella, and MechMan89. Our list for next week. And as a reminder, because we hit the sub goal, next week will be a week with a camera, and I will be wearing cute cat ears as promised. I don't know what the reward for 50 is going to be. I don't know. I also don't know if it just resets every month, so it doesn't really matter. But, as promised, next Saturday I will be here on camera in my iconic jean jacket, wearing cute cat ears, and we'll do more of the same. Who knows, maybe you'll even get to visually see me lick instant coffee off of an ice cube, if that's something you want to see. But only if you pay me. The cost is going to be $3. $3, and I'll lick instant coffee off of an ice cube. What do we say? Sound good? Sound like a good plan, everyone? Thank you, everyone, for stopping by. Thank you, everyone, for showing us your homes. Thank you especially to Zalian for the gifted subs. Today, I did get you all of your compliments as we go through. I hope you're able to see all of them. And I can't wait to see all of you next Saturday. Might want to take me off the list for next week. Are you not going to be here, Mech Man? Or do you not want a man in bunny ears seeing your house? Huh? Huh? Think a man can't wear bunny ears? I mean, cat ear? I can't even keep the animal straight. It's too late. It's been too long. My houses will be gone? Your houses will be gone? Starting over? Oh, well, that's okay. We'll get to see what it begins. New beginnings are sometimes just as important as old endings. And it's often in a new beginning where we find what we were missing from the old, and it is through a new beginning that we become the people that we were meant to be. Starting over isn't starting from scratch, it's starting from where you are now, with what you've learned and what you are today. You'll never be starting from the same point as you were before, because every day you grow that little bit bigger. You become that little bit smarter, and you become that little bit stronger. Sometimes starting over is the only way that we can reach our potential, and it is through starting over that we are able to become those that we were meant to be. Jesus said that. It's in the Bible. Thank you, everyone, for visiting today. Thank you, everyone, for your time, and I will see you all next Saturday, wearing cat ears as promised, on camera, and I don't know, possibly licking coffee off of an ice cube. I'm going to be honest, I might do that regardless of the money effort, but you know, sometimes it's just a thing. Sometimes it's just a thing. Most animals like to lick salt cubes. I lick instant coffee off of an ice cube. And are we going to judge someone for that? Yes, because that's weird, and you shouldn't do that. Goodbye, everyone. I'll remember you all in therapy.